right. Here we are. We're live. Okay, welcome to Conquest of Elysium 5. For those of you who've already checked out my first video, I really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun just kind of messing around and learning the game as we go. So we're going to kind of jump into this, kind of go through a little bit of the factions and kind of look at them. But I have an idea of who I want to actually play as. So for those of you who are new to our channel, just know that I'll take time to do basically teach. I think I'm going to put together a video tonight for publishing tomorrow that will kind of walk you through some of the basics of the game as well, some things to look for, especially since this game doesn't have a tutorial per se. So we're going to kind of get you a getting started type video to kind of give you a few things to look for, some of the things that I've sort of internalized and haven't really thought about. I'm starting to think through now as I read some of the forum posts and stuff out there. So we'll go ahead and we'll kind of jump in here. So I'm going to hit the start new game. Oh wait, let's see, preferences. Do I have anything I want to do here? There was something I was seeing. So yeah, default battle speed. I'll leave it at that for now. That just gives us time to get things settled. Yeah, no, all of this looks good right now. I got the sound where I think is good. Let me know if anybody who's watching, if the volume isn't right, and we'll go from there. So we've got our random map settings here, so it'll create a map for us. We'll go ahead and do a large map just to give us some more space to kind of explore and learn things. Society we're going to keep at random, and we'll go over this more. Again, keep an eye out for the tutorial video to kind of just give you an idea of what all these different things mean. And then we'll leave all of these as default as well here. So, and since I like to challenge myself, we'll put a count difficulty. So as you can see, the different difficulties here. Piss Boy is an easier difficulty. Jester's default. And then as you go up from Jester, they get more and more bonuses to their starting army and their income. So I play at count difficulty. That doubles their income. And I don't know the effect on the starting army. It's not double, but it is improved. So by cutting down to just the 1 here, though, it changes it to count difficulty now when I add new players. Well, I guess they're going to human. So I guess I got to put you at count 2, and now, yeah, and now it'll retain the values from the previous one. So we'll go ahead and do our 6-player count AIs, and we'll go unique random players, so they all have different classes, just so we can see some of the variety. And as you can see, there's a great variety of different classes here that you can play through as. These ones up here, all from Baron to Dryad Queen, are from Conquest of Elysium 4. And with the exception of the Necromancer, just because I ran out of time, I played through every single one of these on the channels for Conquest of Elysium 4. So if you're interested in learning more about the class, although there are some things that are different and improved with Part 5, you could watch some of those videos, at least early on, and to get an idea of what the army's about and kind of get an idea of what some of the pitfalls are for the armies here. So yeah, those are all really cool. I definitely want to play through a lot of those as well because they've got some new stuff we're definitely going to hit. But today we're going to go ahead. I've got the Cloud Lord as my daily series right now, so we're going to do that. And I think following that, I'll do the Scourge Lord. So I think I'm going to go with the Kobold King for this stream here. So the Kobold King's pretty cool. The kobolds are small humanoid reptilians that claim draconic ancestry. They thrive in mines and caverns, so that's going to be important. And they hatch. So you'll have a swarm of kobolds without having to buy them, although you can supplement by purchasing. You'll have a kobold shaman who will be able to establish those strongholds, and they're going to be in different colors. Eventually you'll be able to get dragons as well. So we'll go into more of that when we get there. But they come in several colors, each with their own strength, but all are weak. And they'll even have a special attribute, which we'll see in just a bit. I only tried them for a brief bit to get the screenshot for the stream here, so I just got a small taste, but you'll see, and it's pretty cool. Kings and Prophets enable the recruitment of dragon spawn. Great mines and kobold strongholds produce free kobolds corresponding to the gems produced in the mine. The Kobold King, shamans, and sorcerers collect gems. Gems can be used for magic rituals or traps or to summon guardian dragons, and you cannot recruit humans in castles or other special locations. So for those of you who've played Conquest of Elysium 4, this is something new. Castles now allow access to, I believe it was heavy infantry and catapults. So for most factions, but obviously the kobolds don't play nice with humans. The dwarves can do it, but they do it at an increased cost, and so on and so forth. So yeah, so we're going to play ourselves a Kobold King. I guess we'll stick with red, just because I think that is a nice color for a kobold. And we'll go ahead and put in our name here. So, and away we go. Played little with kobolds. They are similar to dwarves in my experience. Okay, so they've got spawning and things like that. I think because you can recruit them in groups of 15, and also that they're not nearly as good, you'll have access to the swarms, which you'll need for early siege warfare, taking over ports and things like that. But yeah, John, I think that we'll see some similarities for sure with their quality troops. So, all right, trimming the world. So this is a small difference for those of you who are wondering. Used to be you would have to wait for everything to load before you name your commander. Now you just get your commander. So, all right, so we start in our kobold lair. So, one of the things I learned about, thanks to a comment early on in our video this morning, is that if you hit the I button, it'll actually break down what everything does on a square. So, as you can see, gold income is +3 and not adversely affected by snow. That's actually cool because it is a mine. Those aren't affected by snow. Iron income, gem income. So we've got blue or sapphires. So we got 2 of those coming in. Fortification value. So it shows you at the bottom there. Value 1 means simple fortification, wooden gate. And then siegeable location, citadel, where you can be recruited, and then movement cost. So that's pretty cool. So what we got, a captain and 6 swordsmen and 8 levies here. Definitely want that village for the gold for sure. So let's take a look at what we got here. So we've got our blue kobold shaman. Since we started with sapphires, we're starting with blue. So we get frost magic. Cold resistance, not a good roll, but whatever. Icicle is not bad for a single target spell. So could be better, but could be worse. So that's our guy, but we do get snow move, and we can get blue kobold warriors and frost drakes. Then we've got Zom, the blue kobold chief, so just a little leader. We're going to be using him for scouting purposes. But as our shaman, we can basically do special rituals. So these are your learning rituals. You got the kobold hatchery here, so that allows you to produce kobolds for free on other advanced mines. So you'll see greater mines, they call them. And it'll also put walls up so that it acts as a stronghold. Looks like I can also summon dragons, and this is one of the things. To summon the dragon, it's going to cost us our troops. We need 25 kobolds to do that, and I'll show you what that means, but it's actually fairly cheap otherwise. So our army here is the kobolds. The last time I did this, it was red kobolds, so now I'm getting blue ones. I don't think there's much difference, although the snow move is definitely big. So that's awesome. And then they've got 1 armor for the blue kobolds, so that's really good. And this is the expendable. So while most generals would consider all kobolds expendable, this one is particularly weak. It would probably be one of those eaten should a shaman try to call a true dragon. So it just kind of lets you know that. So we got the spearmen, we got our chief there, and then we should have slingers. There they are. So the slingers are here, as you can see. Magic resistance, armor. They also get armor. Interesting. So that's really cool. And then, yeah, let's not ignore Frost Drake, who has an icy breath. That's pretty cool. So, all right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get our army together here. What's the best way to do this? Well, we need to crush these. So, Zom, you're going to go out, explore the world. Don't get eaten by mantises. Don't get eaten by the deer. The deer may be too much for you, but we'll see. So we're here. I can hit the A key to just get everybody there. We'll probably want to leave somebody at the base, so we'll put 3 slingers on the walls. And they'll stay on the walls there when I move this army out. And we got a tower already. And as you can see already, the fortifications match what they are on the map. So in the old game, it was just a straight wall for whatever fortification, and then the only difference would be the thickness of the wall and the gate. Now the fortifications actually match what they are. I wonder why he's hanging out outside. Poor guy. I wonder what he did. Maybe he doesn't bathe. Maybe he just got drunk and fell off the tower. I don't know. But either way, crossbows are going to be pretty nasty, so we're not going to need that for a bit. Oh, and you can hit I on this. So this is a new icon, Monster Lair. And so as you can see, it also has far sight, so you can see up to 2 squares away when you're inside, when you're fortified in the location. But the Monster Lair is because you can see in the coloring, these guys are a gray and these guys are a light blue or grayish blue. These are the King faction. The King is the one that currently controls the land, and these guys will go out and attack some of the monsters, and of course will attack you. So you got to be careful with them. They're a little bit stronger than your usual factions generally, but still no match for what we've got here. So, all right. So we're going to use our action points wisely here. Oh, we got a city too, and as you can see, the city's got some houses as well. That actually won't be too bad to attack, so we will have to do that when we get our first recruit. So we'll go ahead and do that. We did their scouting. We've got these income resources, so we're getting blue gems. Oh, and then let's take a look at what we can recruit. So you can recruit kobolds in the groups of 15, just like we were talking. Oh yeah, all dragons are stupid. That's right, I remember hearing about that, John. So you don't get to control the dragons. But they could be useful if you can get them in good numbers. So this is how you can get kobolds in numbers. So the slingers are going to be the important one. And then you got the blue kobold warriors here, which have a javelin and a short sword. And yeah, 2 armor. That's pretty good. The only problem is they have 3 hit points. So if anybody gets through the armor, they're generally going to die. But shields also do this nice thing where they block 0 to 1 as they do normally, but they actually have double effectiveness against ranged weapons, so kind of a neat little bonus there. So, all right, I think that's all we wrote. So to end your turn, if you aren't used to the new interface, you can click here or hit the Y button. So go ahead and do that. And so we'll just speed this up. Hitting the S key will allow you to speed it up. Let's see how this ice does. Good. And they killed a couple of my guys. Oh man, that swordman up there was a champion for a brief bit. But we now got that under our control, so that's another 3 gold. So we get Black Kobold, Chief, and Scout. So the Black Kobolds look like they don't take any gems or anything, but this Scout would be very useful. We have enough for him. Let's do that. Ambushing, especially early on, can be a problem, so we'll have to pick him up after I grab this hamlet, I think. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that extra bit of scouting. There's a farm. Looks empty. Well, probably is empty, but it is a farm. So these are levies. Pretty nice and easy. All right, what do we want to do with you? Let's continue exploring outside the forest, because I don't want to get ambushed, but you're surrounded by forest. All right, so we don't have any gold, so we'll go ahead and end our turn. Let's speed this up, because these are easy fights. We're still losing a couple kobolds each fight because of their range, but, I mean, what are you going to do? Even with the extra armor. Blue Kobold Shaman for 47 gold. That would be nice, but we don't have the gold, so we don't have to worry about it. All right, let's go ahead and pick up our scout, and then we can go and grab ourselves some stuff here. So, as you can see, we've got some new kobolds that just spawned in, and then we'll grab the scout himself. And the cool thing now is when you're in the transfer screen on the left, it'll tell you exactly what you have. And if I add him, subtract him, it'll tell you exactly how much you have. So we got 3 slingers that we're leaving as garrison, but everything else is under our control. That's so great. I love that. I love that a lot. Definitely just a nice little touch there. So especially when some of your units start to look very similar, or you just got a particularly large army. So all right, we're gonna risk through the woods. All right, we got ourselves something across the water here, a coastal hamlet and a coastal hamlet. I guess, Zom, you're going to go out and see the world. All right, so we got the pale ones here. Are they any different? They still got the bad sight, right? 20% of attacks. Siege tunneling, that's a new thing. So they burrow. So they have a chance of burrowing when attacking a fort and reappearing right amongst the enemy when the combat starts. So I think the 20 is the percentage chance. So that can keep them protected from siege fire as well as archery fire and things like that. So it's a neat feature. We'll probably explore more later. So, all right. I think that's good for me. Frostdrake for 20 gold. Just short. That's fine. All right. Do I think I have enough if I were to bring this whole army to take this out? This guy's going to be a problem, but the Frostdrake is pretty good. Problem is those archers can... well, we do have... No, we don't have shields. Nobody has shields here. I'm thinking of the premium guys, huh? We will wait for our first recruit. We'll save up the gold. So in the meantime, we need to go get more gold. So we'll go this way because it was open. Over here... Okay, we got another city here. I don't know how to pronounce that city's name. Menace? I guess? Menace? Which one is this? Fukan. Okay. So that's all she wrote for this turn. Yeah, let's see what we got. Blue Kobold Chief. Don't really need that right now. Although leaders are good. Another city. Wow, there's a lot of cities here. And this one we can easily take. So let's take it. Oh, I'm sorry. They're not cities. They're towns. My apologies. Cities would be even better, but... Demons are like obedient dogs. They come when they're called. Okay. Mad Cultist. That'll be an interesting one. Infernal Magic's pretty good. But since I have a bunch of inconsequential troops, it's not as bad as if I were running a more elite force for sure. So let's see. Yep, I think that's it. So yeah, towns are well, here we can show you. They're a fortification, so they're a siegeable location. Good gold. They give you trade, which, do I have any trade right now? I don't. So I should probably set my trade. What would I want? Iron, probably. It's cheap right now, so when we get our trade point, we'll start trading for iron, and that'll let us recruit some higher quality troops, right? Because the Blue Kobold Warriors, you get only 5 of them, but they cost you 5 iron as well. So, all right, and I think that is all for this turn. All right, so one of the cool things, I don't think we'll see it. Oh, we may see it here. We'll speed things up a little. Alright. But yeah, if you have area of effect spells, then you could damage the walls themselves. You can damage buildings and other terrain pieces. I don't think cone works in that particular regard, but if you have burst effects, they could technically damage it. So, Winter's here. 10 spearmen for 85 gold. Is it just human spearmen are willing to work for us? They are. Interesting. So they're a little hardier. They got twice the hit points. They get a shield. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know if they're much better than our kobolds. I mean, 2 hit points, 1 more damage. But we get Snow Walk with our blue kobolds. So, yeah, not like I can afford them anyways, but I could get some of the blue kobold warriors. But we'll wait just in case. All right. So we now got our first town, and then just to show you, the snow is reducing the gold income by 50%. So right now it's only worth 2. So you got to worry about snow affecting most of your sites. So you got to take that into account. But all right. Oh, and then we got an affliction. What do we get? Chest wound. All right. So you're down to 1 hit point instead of 2. All right. That's fantastic. All right. Since we have snow move. Think? Oh, you do not have snow move. Our scout is slowing us down. Silly thing. That's alright. You have snow move, though. Alright. That is a lot of animals. And the trees changing during the seasons is pretty awesome, so I have to say I'm pretty impressed with that. So, alright. Let's go ahead and end our turn. So, let's just double check here. So we still have the 3 slingers, so they're only producing the spearmen, or the regular blue kobolds, so that's good to know. Slinger and bandits, don't really care about them as much, but I can't really go much further, so I might as well eliminate them. Alright, we got a coastal hamlet down here, so that wasn't a bad place to go. Alright, okay, we've got ourselves a rainbow. Alright, and a cockatrice on the rainbow. Cockatrice is terrifying with that petrifying gaze because it does, it says damage special, paralyzation. Does it not tell you? Damage used to be like 1 to 999. Maybe it's different now. Maybe petrification's its own thing. Interesting. But anyways, it shoots it out as a beam of 10, so it just shoots a giant line and just devastates everything in that line. It's got desert move for what it's worth. I don't know why it needs desert move if it flies, but okay. Anyways, yeah, so that petrifying gaze. The problem is it would end up destroying your own armies, so kind of terrifying. But the rainbow, let's look at that. What does that do? It doesn't tell you. So the rainbow has to go to one of these planes, but I don't know which one. Interesting. Well, we'll explore that more when we get a chance here. Oh, okay, that's a mortal Gorgon. So that also has petrification. Enemies attacking the monster be risked being petrified. Magic resistance can negate the effect, and stone beings are fully immune. Otherwise, she's got 4 attacks with poison, obviously, because of the snake hair, or he's got. So yeah, 34 hit points. Pretty terrifying because it also causes fear, so my guys will start running. So not something we want to clear out anytime soon, but it is on an ancient temple, and I believe our shamans will be affected by that. So alright, let's go ahead and end turn. Speed this up here because we're just going to murder them. Okay, so we'll come down here and grab that coastal hamlet. We got a magic library. Okay. Only traditional troops on this, so that's good. Mages are generally found in the libraries and can make things difficult. Not that these guys are very easy because they've got the armor and 1 to 8 hit points, or 1 to 8 damage with the halberds, and of course the crossbows. But yeah, at least we have a chance against them. Giant crab. Welcome back. Alright, so yeah, we got some stuff to take over down here, so that's good. Over here, the bear is making things difficult, but kind of dance around. We got another town, Ungbaloth. Oh yeah, what did I take? Vokan. Okay. I should have probably left a couple slingers there to prevent the king's troops from taking over stuff, but, you know, what are you going to do? Alright, let's see. We're going to go ahead and end our turn, right? Yep, 47. So we'll soon have enough for a big old boost. Probably slingers, because we're getting free melee troops. So, alright, perfect timing here. Warm weather. Let's me take over those two. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the slingers. And we're at 18 gems. So what do we need for our dragon? 50 gold, 25 gems. Okay. We can summon a dragon soon, once we get the gold back. And since we're getting 18 a turn, that's not bad at all. Forest. Okay. Yeah. So I think the eye key is a new thing, right? I'd feel silly if it was available in 4, but I believe that is new, and it's really cool that that exists. So trade. We're just trading 1 gold for 1 iron. See, what I don't understand is why it shows it like this. 20 gold for 10 gems. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we're buying... So trade works like before. I don't know why it shows the larger amount. So maybe it wasn't intentional. Maybe it was supposed to be 1-to-1 and then 2-to-1, things like that. And maybe it just got a factor of 10 added. So they'll probably fix that in the patch when they get that going. All right. End turn. Okay. So we got ourselves some pretty good stuff locally here. Let's return home, and we'll transfer all and leave 5 slingers there. You're just chest wounded, right? So nothing terrible. Okay. And Zom. You gotta risk it. Yeah. Nothing hiding there. Alright. So we got ourselves another hamlet. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and end turn. Oh! Our first opponent. So that's not good, because he's near the water. That usually helps him. What do you got? Okay, nothing crazy. What do you got? Lagash, the Cultist of the Deep. Void Magic level 1. Otherwise, you just have traditional human troops. So that's good. Let's transfer. Might as well get the rest of those melee. We now have a fairly solid line. Alright. I'm going to go here and probably end up crashing into Fukan and take that from them. So you, on the other hand, you've got to get to safety. Or, no, we'll just... Oh yeah, and they put names on the towers, which is great, because when you would recruit from towers, they all look alike, and there was no way to determine without doing the long right click. So now you can go, oh, I need to recruit in Small Keep, so when you go to the recruit screen, you can just, well, unless it doesn't have the names listed there. We'll find out when I take one of the towers there, so. Alright. Yeah, you little bastard. Taking my stuff. But you guys know what that looks like, right? So, Blue Kobold Shaman. Alright, 47 gold. Oof, that would be useful. Nothing different there, but Frost Magic's always fun. Okay, wait. Well, let's... What's my army looking like? 39 blue kobolds. See, the slingers could be eaten too, and I don't like them to be eaten if possible, but that means we'd have to do some fancy footwork, I think, to make that. But we are going to summon a dragon at some point. But first, let's take over Fukan. I didn't even see something took my village here. Alright, well, we'll deal with that when we get a chance. Alright, let's return home. We can go ahead and use him to pick up an army. Recapture that if we need to. Trying to think. Yeah, we'll grab some slingers there. And then if we need to, we can do another recruit later. Alright, so anything I'm worried about? No, not really. I wonder where he's going. Oh yeah, your elemental attacks now have a chance to do special effects. So you saw what happened with the frost there, which has a chance to freeze. Lightning always has a chance to stun. Fire has a chance to cause burning. And then only 7 units, huh? I'm just asking to get killed by this army. And then what's the other element? I did fire... Ice. Earth. Earth has, I think, the possibility of stunning as well. I'll have to look into that one. But, okay. Zom. There's only Zom. Zom will come in here. And we'll eventually pick up some kobolds, or I think we're already spawning them, aren't we? So, not a lot yet, but we'll get more. Okay. Well, yeah, there's no reason not to crash into him. Hopefully his void magic isn't stupid crazy, but shouldn't be at level 1. Alright, let's do some scouting, make sure he doesn't have any friends, and we'll go there. Are you stealth in any way? Yeah, you're stealth. Okay. So I wouldn't have known you were there unless I had that scout. So it's good I had the scout. Interesting. Alright, yep, we'll go ahead and do that. What was that name? Okay, you're not him anyways, but... okay, oh yeah, what spells do you have? Confusion and Paralyze. So Confusion has a 10% chance of converting a troop to his side. Otherwise, they may just sit there and do nothing, or I think they may attack. There we go. Ate him alive with our ice spell, and there's his lord. Probably pissed off that we killed his apprentice. But you only have 16 units. Now these guys are hardy as heck, compared to my gobos for sure, or my kobolds. Sorry. And he's a level 2 caster, so yeah. I don't know if we want to deal with him right now. We got 40 units. Alright. So, we got ourselves a pretty solid force for what I want to do, which is take that. I figured we'd be ambushed, probably bandits. But with all the slingers we have and everything, my only fear is he gets killed, but we'll see what happens with him. 40 units. I mean, we do have a fairly strong force. What could I do here? I mean, we're close to the Dragon Hood, so we'll go here. Now, something I don't think you could do in 4, but you can do here is when you're done, I have that extra action point. Won't matter as much here, but you can hit space. And yeah, that'll put them on sleep. So that's awesome. Really helps when you're trying to just go through all your different people. Oh, that was one of the things you could set in the preferences. Is so you can do the next commander select. It always selects your first commander automatically, which is the default. But you can do end turn warning when you have commanders with AP left. So let's see what that looks like when I've put them to sleep. So we've done everything. We don't have the gold for anything, so let's hit Y. Yep, it didn't do anything, so that's awesome. Yep, bandits. Nice and easy. Yeah, run away. Don't want any of that. Alright, so I got the gold. An old weapon master. Oh, that's awesome. So, yeah. Weapon Master has Army Trainer, so I get XP every month. And when my troops get experienced, they get a little stronger. And he attacks 3 times because, you know, he's really good with weapons. Now, a little bit stronger is a relative term when you're talking kobolds, but let's see. One of these should be experienced, right? Yep. So, experienced units gain 1 extra hit point per level, which actually is pretty good. That's like a 50% boost, right, at early levels. 1 extra morale at 1 and 3, so he's got +1 hit point in morale. 1 extra strength at level 2, so he'll do more damage at level 2, and then 1 extra magic resistance and another extra hit point at level 4. So yeah, he's got his never healing wound, but his experience has buffed him up to 2 hit points. So he's back to almost normal. Those are slingers. So yeah, this guy's experienced, so he's up to 3 hit points. That's 50% boost. Right? That's the reason why we're winning everything. God, that eats the army, but I mean, we are producing. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Oh, Tabog, let's summon ourselves a dragon. Oh, what am I missing here? Why can't I do this? Oh, it's got to be at a greater mind. Okay, so I'd have to return home, which isn't bad, actually. So let's go ahead and transfer. We'll do 5 slingers because that appears to be a frontline town. We'll just give him pause. It won't really stop him if he really wants to do something. You can hang out with this army here. Okay, and hit space. And then you guys, you only get 24 units here. We'll come back. Okay. Grab those. And then, yeah, we'll wait. And we'll get ourselves a dragon. Alright. So hopefully this dragon does something cool. Stupid's kind of iffy at times, but it could be fun in the beginning here. So we'll see what happens with that. I can't use the power now, but let's go ahead and transfer up some troops here. Zom. Grab you. And you. And you. Yeah, it's fine. Do I want a slinger? We've got the 5. Yeah, we'll grab a slinger as well. Alright, Zom can get out of town here. Giant mantis. I mean, yeah, we could take that with the force he's got. So, just don't go up and fight it yourself, dude. Zom, stay alive. Alright. Why? Yeah. Those 2 attacks can cut through, but we've got the swarm. So. Alright. So, let's do it. Use special power. Summon dragon! Oh, look at him. He's got a little horn. So, he does have stupid. Stupid units can't be controlled, will move on their own. Recruitment chance boost. Blue Kobold, Shaman, Sorcerer, and Frost Drake. So that's awesome. He causes fear, is giant-sized, which means he ignores rough terrain, but I guess because he flies, it doesn't really matter as much. Has acute senses, so he'll be able to see things. They won't be able to ambush him. So he's got Icy Breath. Obviously does 1 to 10 cold damage. Armor negating, which is great. His Bite does 1 to 25. His Claw does 1 to 20. And then he has a Tail Sweep. So it only does 1 to 5, but it negates shields, so they won't be able to use them. And then it can hit additional targets as part of the full sweep. So it'll hit all nearby targets, but minus 1 damage after each target. So, and it stuns. So yeah, let's see what he does. Go forth, capture, improve my economy. All right, and right now you've got no army, dude. Okay. Well, no, we should leave these 4 here, and I guess we'll chill for a little bit. Zom, welcome to the lead. You'll go ahead and recap that for us. And could probably take that guy out, right? He won't kill all of us. He's only a level 1 guy anyways, so. Alright, and I think that's all she wrote for this army here. So we'll go ahead and hit Y. Boom, boom. Alright. Lord Vigo. Anyone here try other classes? Are they mostly unchanged? Yeah, it's a possible attach units to the stupid dragon. No, you don't get to control what gets attached. However, some stupid units, you'll see that with the Voice of El, for instance, will pick up select units and take them with. If they're not controlled by you, they'll pick up the armies and take them with them. So you could see that with some of them. I don't know if the dragons will pick up anything. I don't know, John, if you've had any experience with a dragon picking up things or not. So the dragon's just hanging out here, dude. Get out there. Go forth and murder things. Let's do a recruit here. Probably slingers. And let's go ahead and transfer up. Is that dragon going to wander into the world and do its own thing then? Yes. And it can capture things for you. So that is one of the interesting things about the dragon. Because it's stupid. It will just wander randomly like an AI almost. But it will, anything it captures or it attacks will benefit you. So, or it should. We'll see what our dragon does. He could just sit there for the rest of the rest of his life, but I doubt that's what he's going to end up doing. So, we're going to head down here since we have the snow move, and we're going to recapture our stuff here. And we'll also take their village as well, so nice. Or their farm. You guys are good for now. We need one more recruit, and I'll send you back out in the world and probably recapture some of the stuff over here. 12 units here. Did that improve? I don't know. But yeah, Lord Vigo, make sure we're good. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and turn. The other classes, 2 commanders. Oh yeah, these guys have their stuff, yeah, so hit space. The standard classes that were in 4 have been improved in different ways. Okay, see, he went to the tower. All right, let's see that. Okay, and then we'll just go ahead and... So he'll attack the gate because it's there, but yeah. Took more damage than I expected him. Roldal, the Burgmeister, has been eliminated. The last citadel was conquered by a Cloud Lord. So we have a Cloud Lord in the game, so we'll have to keep our eyes in the sky. But yeah, to your question, Lord Vigo, the different classes, or the original classes, all have something that's improved with them that they can do differently. Blue Kobold, Black Kobold Chief. Okay, so Black Kobold Chief do anything? Doesn't have any special recruits. Okay, I just want to make sure of that. So yeah, like for instance, the Necromancer can now recruit undead troops straight away, just using their Hands of Glory. So that's a very cool thing. Oh, here we go. Towns, 2. Every town increases the chance of being able to recruit human mercenaries and magic items. That is something that's new as well. There we go. Recruiting in Small Keep, Kobold Lair. Okay, Small Keep, Guard Tower. So you have the names there if you need to recruit by name if you want to. Long right click is still going to be my favorite way to do the recruiting, but that is an option for you at least. Nope, I don't need any of that. Let's see. We're getting more melee. I want a little bit more before we move out because I want to take out some towns as well. Zom. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go here. Take our move, but I wanted to scout and see what was over there. Do I want to take what I've got now? No, because we'll lose a turn. So it'll warm up and we'll get more gold. So that's all good. All right. I heard the Illusionist has some new stuff. Can't wait to try it. Yep, that's what I'm told as well. They've got some really cool stuff. The Baron's got some new things as well. So yeah, I'm really excited to see what some of these other classes do. Blue, Black, Kobold Murderer. Okay. And a Frost Drake. So the Frost Drake we could probably get. That's... Oh! I didn't see it 8 people. That's silly. So it ate 10 of my guys. But I got the Drake. Black Kobold Murderer is your assassin. So stealth, acute senses. They'll do an assassination strike on the rear ranks. Diseases them. Oh, okay. So won't kill them, but will annoy the hell out of them. So well, there is that, I guess. All right, so grab everybody here. Dragon just returned to base. Come on, dude. Just get out there. Get in the world. We'll leave 2 slingers. And we're going to come over and take this here. Zom, you're just going to... Oh, I should have looked at what's there, but it should be pretty easy. Just your standard hybrid soldiers. Spear and Tentacle. So, not bad for free troops that they get from the water provinces, but even the Insane Fisherman's better than our kobolds, but we got a lot of kobolds, so take that. Alright, gold-wise we're good, so we'll just go ahead and stay. Yeah, they still killed a kobold. Alright, you're roaming around up there. What are you doing? Okay, so 10 spearmen for 104 gold, not what we want. He's at 14, but they're all fishmen now, so shamblers. Go out, dragon! Get your butt out of there. Did you have this problem, John? I don't know if you're still in the chat, but if you are, let me know if your dragon just sat around and did nothing for a while. I was expecting him to go out and explore more. Maybe he's happy with his hoard he's got here. Food. I hope he doesn't eat my people, right? Nothing here says he eats them after. Okay, good. Alright, we were coming over here anyways. Captain and 2 halberdiers. There is a bridge. 2 trolls. Not something I want to deal with now. So, cool thing. We saw this in, I think... Yeah, we saw this in my playthrough with the Cloud Lord. But the Great Club and Great Sword now have Sweep as a special, which basically will let leftover damage continue on to the next target. So my kobold swarms aren't going to be as effective now because they will be able to sweep and kill bunches of them at once. So this is a nice improvement for the trolls, for sure, because that was the big problem. They could only kill one thing at a time, so you just swarm around them and you'll eventually take them down because they can't do anything to stop you. Alright, we should probably take that out at this point. How are we doing on gems? We're doing pretty good. Next time I get the gems up, I'll probably get another ritual instead. Alright, we'll just come up here. And we'll take out the levies with the Infernal Priest. It's only a farm, so that's why I've been avoiding it, but this juncture... Well, we'll see what he does. If he decides to come and make war, we'll return in kind. So yeah, this is probably locked off for us for now because those 2 trolls will be too much for this. Maybe the dragon will get off his butt and kill the trolls. That would be cool. Although, I don't know if he would. Yeah, because they got that regeneration. Well, we'll see. Alright, we don't have any gold, so we'll hit Y. It's nice and quick, so... Oh, hey Jonathan, welcome to the chat. So, let's see. Follow the dragon with your army if you can keep up. That's that's not easy when they fly, and because they move after you move, you can't really follow them. So yeah, he's just staying there. All right, cool, dude. I got you so that the channel can see what dragons do, and it's kind of underwhelming, right? So now this is a wooden tower, as you can see. They're all scrunched up here. It's way too many crossbows, though, so I don't want to deal with that. So we'll just dance around you and come to the town. The town of Menace. We'll just call it Menace. Menace. That works, too. Alright. Well, you took out the Infernal. The Shamblers are going to be a bit much for what we have here. So we can come to the keep. And what we're going to do is we're going to make him... Okay. Black Kobold Slayer Shaman. He's an assassin with his Dagger of Filth and has dark magic as well. And he enables the recruitment of black kobolds. I was going to get some blue kobolds, but I don't have enough gold. 2 gold short. That's actually pretty cool, though. Alright, let's get the blue kobolds like I was going to. Make sure they're transferred up. We'll probably leave 3 slingers to defend the tower so that we don't lose it. But as you see, the blue kobold warriors are only recruitable in the capital. So same with the slingers, it seems. And we'll probably be able to do it in the mines once I convert them, but I have to get them. And it looks like I can't even do the sorcerers out there. Interesting. Frost magic level 2, that's pretty good. So interesting. Okay. So there's definitely some limitations, and capital is the focus for the kobolds, or at least the things. Oh, he's attacking me in the tower. Oh yeah, what's your spell casting? Mental Overload. 4 strikes of confusion. So that could be good. Soul Slay. So he's just going to completely murder things, but that's alright, because they only have 2 to 3 hit points, so that's way overkill. So we'll probably end up doing Starlight instead. Interesting. Alright. Why aren't you guys attacking at this point? I don't know. I'm not sure how I want that. Oh, that was the last guy. Okay. That was a suicidal move on their part. They're usually smarter than that, so maybe they made them a little more aggressive. Not the end of the world for everybody, but okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. We'll just go here. 13 units. Those archers are going to hurt, but we've got the 2 guys there. So we should be good. And yeah, dragon just stays. Do I need to set up bait for him to draw him out? I don't know. We'll figure that out, I guess, later. So sucks to be the guy on the outside of the tower. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the dragons do tend to hoard. I just was hoping they wouldn't. Oh, what is this? A pillar of power. All right, so the pillar of power wasn't there before, so we've got a scourge lord up here. I wonder if we can destroy that pillar of power. Well, let's see. We don't have the gold right now. We're going to stick around one more turn because I want to do a recruit here. Yeah, we'll do a recruit, and then we'll go and see what the Scourge Lord is doing. So, all right, we will hit Y. All right, Infernal. All right, 10 Pikeneers. Those would be good. Stone Drake. I don't know what a Stone Drake is. Does he eat? He does eat kobolds, huh? All right, let's look at what Stone Drake is. Okay. Just a heavily armored, a lot of hit point guy that does 1 to 8 damage. So, great lizard-like beings with hardy flesh and stony carapace. It's closely attuned to the earth, and some scholars claim they originate from the elemental plane of earth. Yep. Found in kobold lairs or in the service of warlocks. All right, what do I have here? I do have 10 spearmen, so we can turn them. That's an interesting. I like this mechanic where I eat my people to turn them into. Things. So yeah, and I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay, so we got a bishop. Yeah, that bishop's dead. We'll take care of that. Do I want to get him here though? No, I don't want to take away from that army. So we'll go ahead and do it here. Oh man, poor kobolds. They're just metamorphosizing like butterflies into various dragons and things, right? Dragons and drakes. They're not getting eaten. They're just transforming. I didn't see this before, but I should have probably taken this brigand lair. Oh well. All right, let's go ahead and take the town of Menace. I think, yeah, these two are going to be the difference. Oh, and my caster. So, yeah, I think we'll be okay. Yep, Voice of El, going crazy. Cool. No other recruits to do that I can afford. Trick. That's cool. Trick doesn't allow us to recruit, though, like the other guy did. I really want to take that, too. Can I? I can. It's one... Yep. So we're going to take our farm back, or maybe the farm we never had, and we'll kill him. Prayers shouldn't affect my kobolds, so we should be good. Although I'm definitely going to look at it. So we'll go ahead and... Yep, there goes my melee line. Okay, this might not have been the smartest thing. There goes... Yeah, that was a stupid move. I was hoping they would shoot the drakes more, but they did not. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Banish and resist magic. Okay, and neither of those are affected by my guys. So, all right. Well, there goes Toddbug. Farewell, Toddbug. The rainbow. I don't know where that leads to. That's a good question. I'm not sure which of these planes. It may go to the celestial plane, so we may have to do that. Let's see if I missed anything else. Fish bishops. Yeah, fish bishops are not fun. Okay, well, that sucks. At least this is a well-defended town, Menace. Looks like we're going to have to do some regrouping here. What's the best way to do this? We got 9 units here. We should probably pick up that stone drake. So, all right. Zom, welcome to your lordship. We'll just leave. We'll leave 2 because we summon things, and that dragon is going to stay there forever. So, cool. Something. Oh, brigands, of course. So we'll take care of that. Oh, we can do a recruit as well. So since we're here, let's go ahead and grab some slingers because we're going to need them. And let's transfer. Okay. So with the slingers and the drakes, and then we'll have the other drakes, we should be in great shape with our one army now, unfortunately. And I gotta remember, I am dealing with kobolds, so archers are pretty good. Magic item for sale, Ring of Shadow. Okay. How do you do that? Under recruit? Yep. So, Ring of Shadow, what do you do? Oh, of course, you can't right-click on it to see. Obviously, probably gives some sort of stealth or maybe invisibility. I don't know what else it does. Let's see if I click on it. Not enough gold. Yeah, okay, so that's a shame, but maybe they'll fix that. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, the dragon's still hanging out. Cool. Not really cool, but you know what I mean. Not much choice, alright. I'll grab the 2 extra melee bodies, and let's go... I forgot this is hills here. We're going to go and take this brigand lair before we come up and pick up the drakes, So we got a Pillar of Power. So Scourge Lord there. We've got a Voice of El player over here. I don't know what's in there. We got to explore that at some point. So I guess my next gold purchase will be some sort of leader. Probably should get a second leader going again. A scout. That's useful, but not a leader. Alright, so we'll take that. Ha! I've taken your home. You've taken my coastal hamlet. I think I win. So now, as you can see here, it is a grayed out, so it is deactivated. So currently not producing any monsters. You can't do that with ancient forests. If you try and garrison an ancient forest, all it'll do is force the animals to spawn outside of the ancient forest, so it'll spawn around it instead. So only select factions like the Troll King, druids, and others who can capture ancient forests can stop the animals from spawning. So or you can burn it. Burninator is all the rage. So alright, we're going to save the gold to try and get some sort of leader for now. Hopefully a caster. There we go, a shaman. We can do that. Only level 1, but it'll let me get the Frost Drake and Blue Kobold Warriors again, so... let's see, Blue Kobold Chief, so shaman. I just got to make sure I do the right one. So for those of you who haven't played as much, yeah, bandits, we know. When you do a recruit that does a special recruit, it won't turn on that turn, it'll turn on the next turn. So Turtuk, Frozen Heart, and Frost. So yeah, that's a much better set of spells. Resist Cold is not good when everybody is already cold resistant, so yeah, you're already better than Tadbog. Turtuk. Now you can run tag. Let's go ahead and end our turn now. You can run a tag. Oh, one commander cancel. Who's got AP left? Oh, you, Dur. We're gonna sentry you for now. Okay. You can run a rename tag, and that'll allow you to rename your commanders by hitting the N key. You just put dash rename, which I will probably put in the future, and then I can start naming commanders after people. So, are there certain magics that are always recruitable, or ones that are basically awful? So, yeah, Frozen Heart is pretty good against trolls because of that 1 to 20 damage, and because it can also freeze. Now, in terms of magic, it's completely random, so you just get rolls. Certain magics seem like they're more common than others, and it seems like certain magics may be universal or pretty close to it. For instance, the Voice of El gets some magics that seem fairly consistent, which is, I think, Banish is generally one. Blessing is a fairly common one as well. But the less common ones are going to be your more powerful ones, like your charms and things like that. So, all right, Captain. I love this terrain. This is really cool. And they're actually terrain. It's not just like fluff. It's trees and things like that. So cool. But yeah, so in terms of magic, it's not guaranteed. You do roll the dice, and sometimes you just get crap. Unless you're doing hedge magic, in which case you always get crap, generally. I never get really good rolls with hedge magic, but there's not a lot of good rolls in hedge magic anyway, so... Alright, winter's here. doesn't affect us as much, so we'll come here. Oh, we got the stupid stone drake, so we always have one guy that's like, I don't like the snow, dudes. Let's slow down for me. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Alright, we got 66 gold, though. What are you running here? We slingers. Yeah, that's what we need. We'll let the spawns of warriors fill out the melee line, and maybe we'll supplement with some of the kobold warriors. But we'll figure that out. Okay. The metal magic I did hate originally, but when you get them to level 2, they actually do cool things. Because the metal magic was always like, what was it, strength or stuff like that, which is not my favorite thing. Whoa, 20 pikeneers. That would have been a pretty cool recruit. 147 gold, that's a discount of about 50... Yeah, a discount of 53 gold. That's not bad. Frost Strike, though. Do I want to eat goblins? I think I do. I don't want to eat my slingers, but you got to get the drakes, right? I mean, it's only 20 gold, and you get a nice force multiplier, so yeah, let's eat them. Alright, Zom, let's go ahead and transfer. Get everybody here. We'll leave 3 slingers on the walls, and we're gonna go take out these 5 flagellants. Why are they taking damage? Huh. I wonder if the cold is affecting them, or maybe they just got blessings. Their blessing's not super terrible yet. I swear, when I roll blessings, I get nothing but morale. When they roll blessings, they get hit points and armor and all this stuff. So another 6 flagellants. So yeah, we'll be able to take these guys out pretty easily, and we'll get access to another 5 in a trade. So we got 3 trade now. So 3 from towns, and then the trade menu. Yeah, we're just buying iron. I don't think... do we still need the iron? I should probably have checked Zom. Zom is not going to have it. I'm sorry. Turtok. You could do foretelling. A few kobolds and a small amount of gems are buried on a sacrificial pier. Through the fumes, the shaman can discern future kobold strongholds. It essentially lets us find mountains with the cost of kobold bodies. Poor guys, just buried. Yeah, no, my dragon does not want freedom. He's very, very happy in this mountain that we've summoned him in. Let's do a ritual of mastery. Okay, well, that's actually not bad. We're almost at the iron, and that'll turn this lair into a stronghold. So, yeah, I guess I can't complain. We'll censure you up again, because it's going to be a little bit before you can go again. So, Uraka. Okay, that's our Voice of El player. These guys aren't terrible right now, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, they hit hard. They do 1 to 6 damage. They have no armor, though. So, slingers, dragons, basically everything is going to kill them. But if you have, you know, an elite force, they can do some damage if you don't have the archery and stuff like that. So you got to be careful with them. Black Kobold Chief, Blue Kobold Sorcerer would be nice, but I don't have the gold, so we're not going to worry about that. All right, Zom, let's go ahead and kill them. Dragon, just get out there. Go kill this captain. Captain was making fun of your mom. That's what I heard. That's the rumor. Got it from the old inn. No, the old bar. Tavern. That's the word I was looking for. Alright. Let's see. We took those, so that's good. We got a nice little boost in income here. I was going to say we're keeping pretty good control of our area, and then I go and look, and they took my hamlet, but, you know, what are you going to do? Alright, let's see if they took out the last lookout. They did, so we're going to take it back. Ambushed. What do they have that would be invisible? It's probably an angel. I bet you. Or one of the other celestial beings. So, alright. Turtuk. I think you need 75 gold for your thing, right? So, nope, 50 gold. 75 iron, which we're buying, right? Yeah, we're buying that iron. I don't want to buy it overpriced right now because I need the gold too. So, So we're getting 4 iron plus 1, so 5. So 2 turns we'll have it. Okay, good. Nothing like doing math on a stream, right? Oh, okay, it was just a scout. I can live with that. That's even easier. Their angels, I believe, are hidden from view, so you've got to be careful with those. All right, Captain and 7 halberdiers. Oh, wait, he took the rainbow, too. Oh, the rainbow gives all the gems. Did I miss that? Well, it also had a basilisk on it, so, or a cockatrice, whatever it was. Could have done a stone drake, but I'd rather have the units right now. So next turn we'll get that. But yeah, definitely taking that. I want to go in it. Go through the gateway. Like clicking the destination square on the map. Unknown plane, unknown plane. Alright, I'm not going to go through it yet, because I don't know where it goes, and I don't know if I can get back. I probably can. Screw it. Let's do it, right? Enter. Alright, oh, this goes to the sky. Okay, this is a totally worthless part of the sky. Yeah, it's just cloud movement. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, let's enter the gateway, go back. That was a tiny, tiny cloud. Poor rainbow. It's like, I lead to poor real estate. Alright, whatever. Alright. At least they got a story to tell. We walked among the cloud. I'd say clouds, but right. Let's see. Just double checking. Alright, so now that we got the different gems, we can get the different kobolds. So, red kobolds are fire resistant. Otherwise, they just have the armor and spear. They're just like that. Green kobolds are poison resistant and have forest stealth and swamp move. So yeah, the red ones seem to be the worst in terms of the core troops. However, you do get access to fire, and fire is always great. Okay. So let's do a few fun things. So first, Turtuk. Use your special power for the Kobold Stronghold. All right. So the Kobold Stronghold, has it improved in resources? It has not. However, enchantment Kobold Stronghold, so that means I'll just be getting a lot more kobolds, I'm guessing here. So, which we've got a decent number already, so not bad. I guess we'll go to here just to see what we have. We got moose, bears, and deer. Okay. And then we'll crash here. 57 gold. So yeah, one of the things I'll recommend for everybody is that you want to control your area and use your movement points to scout. If you know you're getting into a fight, since that'll always end your move. Use your movement points wisely so you can scout. Sometimes scouting will find a second enemy army, which will make you rethink that fight with the first army. So always important to think. Alright. I'll go ahead and do that. Alright. I'm going to take some casualties here. But, yeah. That center line of drakes is going to be very important. So your strongest units will always be in the center in a particular rank. And then they do have a rank. So front, you've got mid, and then you have rear ranks, which are your casters. So Blue Kobold Chief is a mid rank. So depending on that, you'll get... and then your strongest units go in the center, so they'll generally go against the enemy's strongest units. So it's generally a good thing for you. So these will be the ones that take in the hits. But as you can see, we are taking some damage to our melee line, so we'll probably want to come back to the last lookout and replenish. So we'll do that. We still haven't found any form of mine, have we? Coal mine doesn't count. It's not a greater mine, so I can't convert that. So we'll have to keep an eye out. So we're crashing there. That should be nice and easy. That's a farm, that's why. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Turtuk, you got yourself a sizable force. Oh, we got blue Kobold warriors? Oh, maybe those are spawning from the mine now, so we're getting quality troops. Well, since the dragon's just chilling, did the fish people just take the brigand lair and run? You friggin' bastards. Okay. No, let's go and get money instead of stop brigands. We'll stop the brigands later. What is up with... Oh, because it's a market village? Let's zoom in. Yeah, those are market stalls. Okay. I was like, what are the red flags? So the cross, for those of you who don't know... Oh, stupid deer took stuff. The cross means that they're paying a tithe. So if you were to hit I on it, gold income converted to the faith of El. So income from the square is reduced by 1/3. So, and that third part is given as a tithe to the Church of El. So it basically is only 2 gold for me on the income, which if you hit here... let's see, where are they? Hamlets. We got 2... No, it was villages. Market village. It's still giving me 3. I wonder why. Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say, so... Alright, let's go ahead and fight. So yeah, if you're playing for yourself, or if you're about to play, or thinking about playing, one of the key things is always to look at what you're trading, right? You want to attack with overwhelming odds whenever possible, so that you can take less casualties, keep more of your troops going, right? So, let's see, that's mountains. I don't want to go there. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a mine. All of these mountains and no mines. All right. Crossbows. Lots of crossbows. You're not going to be able to take either of those, so let me go take my hamlet. Take that. But yeah, you're always looking to bring an overwhelming force if at all possible, because the less casualties you take, the longer your armies can stay in the field without having to reinforce or do any of that stuff. So, and you're forcing your opponents to spend more money than you. So, green oozes, pseudopod strike. So acid damage is one of the better damage channels, only because nothing really resists acid damage. It's armor negating in this case too, so it's pretty good. Acid blood. Take acid damage proportional to the damage done. So when I do damage to them in melee, I'll take half of it back. Which is bad for kobolds, since they only have 2 to 3 hit points. Every time they hit, they're going to basically almost kill themselves. So pierce and blunt resistant. Yeah, we're not taking this anytime soon. Fire, cold, and shock resistant. Acid resistance, of course. So yeah, and then they got 42 hit points. Yeah, so I would love to take the coal mine because it does have more gems, but I think we'll be okay for now. Swatch tower is not worth taking, and then this might be worth going after, especially since there's that hedge wizard, and he's going to have all the good spells. Stone Drake could stand toe-to-toe with it. These guys, not so much. 1 to 9 frost damage. Now, the frost damage, again, should be armor negating, so that troll would take it. How much life do you have? 57 life. 2 armor. It's that sweep. I'm worried about the sweep. Normally, I would just crash into it with this horde, but that sweep is going to kill a bunch of enemies, or a bunch of my guys. If we had magic, that would be a different thing, but we don't. So we might need to move our army here up eventually. Well, let's move this army first. Okay. Just seeing if I saw anything there. We still don't know what that is here. Alright. Yeah, because if we can get this... Well, we need the caster anyways to transform it, so we'll let the caster do its thing later. Let's go here so we can go around and kind of see what's on the other side here. Alright. Ooze better than dragon, yes. Probably... is a tie for how much they move, right? Let's see what else we got here. Except against pyromancers. Yep. Sounds like it's something that would destroy dragons. Yep. Acid definitely. Well, you saw how much damage my dragon took against normal archers, right? So. But yeah, the dragon gets up there and starts biting and kills himself. That would be bad. Oh, they're attacking me in the town. Alright, slingers did it. Red Kobold Chief and 10 crossbowmen. I do have enough for the crossbowmen. That is pretty awesome. Let's put the crossbowmen here. We're going to probably have to come back over here to pick them up and bring them north to take out our Voice of L player, but okay. There's a port. So ports, well, this one's pretty well defended. Ports allow you to build boats at a cost of iron, so that's really cool. We're not going to be taking that in anytime soon. So siege, strike anywhere, burst 1. Still it's an immobile catapult. Interesting. I don't think all catapults are immobile. I think just this one. 1 to 30 damage every 2 rounds, so it'll get about... you get 15 siege rounds, for those of you who don't know. And you get to shoot every 2 rounds, so you're going to get 7 shots off, which is pretty darn good. And that is way too many quality troops there. Daibakamano. They also sweep because they have great swords. That is cool. They don't do a lot of damage, but they will kill hordes of goblins and stuff. You don't do anything with your club. You just got a regular club. You carry it in one hand. What do we want to do? We're going to continue exploring this. We know that. So at this point, we're going to come back around, pick up those crossbow, and get some more melee troops. We'll definitely be able to take out that troll. Crossbows love killing trolls. Alright. 15 units, dude. King is really pumping out those troops. I don't really need the pillar. What does the pillar do? Just movement costs, it doesn't tell you. Alright, we'll come up here. Yeah, they took some damage, so somebody's attacked them. What did you get? Chest wound? What do you have? Lost an eye and chest wound. And debilitating wound. That's a new one. Severely weakened, lost half its strength. Oh, okay. That's why it's okay. Crossbow shouldn't be affected by that. Let's be honest. Or it should be affected by not being able to shoot every 2 rounds, you know. But your crossbow shoots at the same strength regardless. Oh well. His debilitating wound means he just launches crossbow bolts weakly. Alright, that's too many. I got way too many troops near here. Huh? That farm is not going to stay my farm for a while, but we'll just go ahead and do that. The king's doing a pretty good job of policing up some of the stuff here. So we got a lot of gold. I should be looking at what we're doing with this gold, right? Let's take a look here. Are we getting more Kobold Warriors? We are. That's awesome. So yeah, definitely upgrading it is worth it. This army needs to go up. I wanted to go around, probably forest. The way the scouting is, you don't get the... you used to get an idea of what was next to the tile, so you knew what you were kind of getting close to, but it doesn't look like they give you that anymore. Like this right here is probably forest. Could even be an ancient forest, but we won't know because it just shows like an empty tile completely. So, alright, well, let's go ahead and do a recruit here. You're just fire resistant. I don't need fire resistance right now. So we're gonna go with, let's see, poison doesn't really matter. Forest stealth doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna go with the blue kobolds for now. Only because I have the frost drakes, and the frost drakes do breathe frost, and so since they are resistant to it, they won't get hit by the friendly fire. So, all right. Oh, that's not good. But I do have the crossbows, so that's good. So it's not good that he's got Templars, but and a paladin. There's a paladin. Hates witches and cultists. You should be going for the Scourge Lord, dude. Not coming down mess with my stuff. Why'd you take my village? You suck. Alright. Alright, Zom. Come down here. Now that's interesting. Line of sight has changed a little. So, as you can see, we can see the port from here. When normally we wouldn't be able to. So, I think because we're on a hill, we get additional line of sight. I'd have to double check on that. So that's kind of a neat thing. Alright. You're just going to go through here. Alright. Take the rainbow up. So I got the kobolds. Really nothing else to do here now, huh? Yeah, we'll save the gold. I want to get casters. Yeah. Come take my market villages. Is that what you're going to do? Let's see. Green Scroll of Abyssal Paths for 139. I don't have enough for that. Alright. These guys are so tough. 3 armor. They've got a shield, so... and 17 hit points, huh? And then he casts. And then these guys have 16 hit points and 3 armor. He casts, and he has combat caster, so he can cast in melee, which normally melee is a way to engage and get rid of them. But, I mean, we can win with our drakes. Just because... Well, he only does 1 to 8 damage, though. I think this is going to be the thing. The frost drakes are going to be the winning factor here. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna regret that. Okay. Alright, Turtuk, you're just gonna have to dig your way through. Let's see. Sounds like something. Let's see. You can't pull a string back as far. That's his problem. Yeah. Oh my god, get out of there. Dude, can I turn you on? Is it? Nope. Okay. Well, here's what it is. Okay. Scroll of Abyssal Paths. So I don't think we would want that one anyways. I think that gives you a new spell in a particular thing. What do you got? Lesser Banishment, Lesser Smite. The Smite could be a problem. You guys aren't banishable, so what did he cast? Smite on you? Okay, we killed him. As you can see, our slings are not doing anything to them, but that ice ignores armor. All that metal makes it even better, right? So, alright, we got Pikeneers, Spearmen. Okay, good. We got a Sorcerer we can get. Or we can get the 20... Oh, no, we can get the 5 Spearmen. Nah, not worth it. But I can't do the Sorcerer there. I'd have to do them here. Something... Oh, the dragon moved out! Everybody, rejoice! The dragon has left. Right when somebody took my village, huh? Alright. Well, let's get the Sorcerer. Alright, what do you got? Encase in ice. So this will imprison them in ice. So they'll have to take checks regularly to break out of it. 1 to 2 damage, armor negating. So that's really good. Winter Ward, crap. So we're going to give them freeze instead. When you cast lower level spells as a higher level wizard, you'll cast it multiple times. So this will give me the chance to do more offensive stuff for sure. So, because my guys definitely don't need protection. So, alright, so you got that, and you also get special powers. So your lesser ritual, you can't become a level 3 or ritual, or you can't do rituals of grand mastery with him, but that's interesting. So, yeah, dragon may be on a suicide mission. That is very true, John. That is very possible. Alright, let's go pick up those crossbows. Alright, we'll leave... No, we should take the crossbows when we're going troll hunting. We'll leave 3 slinger... We'll leave 4 slingers. Why not? behind. And the wolf has taken their things. We lost the farm as expected, but nothing crazy. Okay, good. All right, and you're just slowly making your way over. All right, so we got ourselves an old castle ruin, the Black Keep. 5 swordsmen there, huh? Ooh, wooden barricades. Oh, I thought it might hurt. Never heals, pierce resistance, station. Okay, yep. So easier to break through than through the wall. So at least they put up something. Used to be you would get nothing, and then you got the stone walls. That swordsman's up there. So yeah, let's go ahead and murder that and see what we get. Boom. All right, Paladin and 3 Templars, so that's okay. Azul, let's transfer. Yeah, we'll take the whole army out. Let's see, I do have towers. Okay, I don't want to lose by losing my Kobold lair. I don't want to lose my Kobold lair either, but we'll go ahead and get these bandits here. Because they are bandits. You know they're bandits. Alright. Nobody else needs to do anything, so end turn. How'd you get... Oh, you must have converted the bandits. Or were they scouts? They might have been scouts. Huh, how do you feel about that? Okay. Red and blue kobold chiefs. Where are all my cool special ones? Alright. Let's go ahead and transfer 5 of those guys to the tower here. Let's see. Did the dragon return? No! He took a coastal hamlet! Oh my god! Come, kill the trolls. Maybe. I mean, it's better than what you're doing right now. That's why I haven't gotten you any friends. You don't have any brothers or sisters because you were worthless. Alright. Let's see. You can go ahead and head down. Yeah, that is pretty good spawning, so I don't mind that at all. And you can grab that. Over here, Zom. There is only Zom. If I leave you behind, I can go pretty fast. Oh no, the crossbowmen are with me, so I can be happy with that. Alright. I did the transfer, right? Yes, I did. Left them. I might as well explore what's over here. We can both get there about the same way, especially considering he snow walks. Alright. Red kobold, green kobold, black kobold, murderer. Okay, well, let's get the murderer. You can come here. You're my assassin. So the only benefit of the murderer in this case is that, I should say because of the disease, is that it reduces the enemy's strength. So if you hit an archer type, then you get a benefit out of it. So we'll leave you here. Oh, the murderer is not a commander. Okay, good to know. There is the murderer commander, though, of course, later. Alright, so you are just mountains. It look like right in that little area might have been a little cave entrance, but no, they look a little different. Alright, you're just going to take that, and of course you're ambushed by bandits. We should probably come and take the brigand lair afterwards. Okay. Already up to 16 units. That is nice, I have to admit. Alright. Now the hard part is they always start near your leader. They kind of attack near the front, so that's scary with the ambushes. So we need those black kobold scouts. Hey! Asking ye shall receive. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that on the black kobold scout. Where is it? There he is. Look at, they took it. The little bastards. Alright. Use the action points just to make sure there isn't anything else crazy. Alright, so this army with the crossbows against this army with, well, just the troll, really. And we'll go look at that hedge magic. You guys can see how wonderful it is. Spearman and an archer. Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh. Tower bridge. Okay, the tower bridge is cool, but what's it towering? What's it bridging? It's frozen water, right? Well, oh, okay. It's an unknown square. probably isn't frozen water, but okay. It has to be water up north, right? Okay, we'll find out. We have the gold, we have the iron. We're good. Alright, we freeze them. Keep freezing them. Oh, so when they're frozen... Oh, yeah, what do you have? Poison web. Okay, it nets. That's kind of cool. And gust of wind. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you rolled better than my use guys. So, we'll get to murder them. Yeah, the dragon going through the rainbow would be kind of cool. Could you imagine walking to a kobold lair and just finding 100 dragons? I can, considering they're not leaving. Oh, man. I almost got my sorcerer. That's not good. Yeah, I can imagine 100 dragons just sitting in a lair. 10 white kobold, or 1 white kobold chief and 10 spearmen. Nice. Alright, I forgot I do need to bring Turtok down, which sucks. So let's do that, because he needs to cast the kobold lair on this area here. 11 units. I don't really need that. I keep looking at it. That coal mine was wasn't very necessary either, so we're good there. Alright. These animals are getting a little out of hand. Where's the king's troops when you need them, right? That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to police the world and keep it safe from all these animals. And you're just hanging out there because you want to recapture the brigand lair when I leave. Come on, land. We'll fight. So something to keep in mind when you have flyers. It's something I learned, and you'll hear about in the if you guys are watching my Cloud Lord series. The second video will drop tomorrow. You'll find that flyers. I had flyers that flew off the clouds and then ended up on the ground. They get tired, so you get one turn to fly over water or off clouds, and then the next turn they will either drown or land on the earth appropriately. So just something to keep in mind for the future if you guys are playing any of the flying classes or just have flying creatures. It used to be you wouldn't be able to go through water at all with flyers, so it's nice that you can do little one square things or a few squares and not end up dead. So alright, let's do a transfer here. So a chieftain, we'll select all for now. I don't think I need the crossbows with me, so we'll do that. And then Turtok, let's take all the crossbows. We'll take the earth guy, and we'll take a line of them, and we'll take these guys as well. That should work. So 10 crossbowmen, 19 blue kobolds. See, now that we got the count, I can select one, and now that's a full line of archers, and with the stone drake and 19 blue kobolds, well, that's a full line of melee. So he can come down, and he probably actually doesn't need that much, do we? Let's take some of that back, because we're going to set up the kobold mine there. We'll be able to get some more troops for him. So you'll still take the crossbows, just because they'll slow us down, but we should probably take those, and we'll probably take those. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, so there's that. Hi, troll. My casting would do some wonders. I mean, that's some insane casting right there. Especially if we cast Frozen Heart on you twice. Huh. But you're going to sweep through all those goblins. Oh, there's two of you. Yeah, if there's one of you, I might have thought about it. But I can just come back here and pick up more troops and then do it. And I think that's a smart move. Yeah, you decided to move up the river. You're like, it's not smart to piss off the kobolds, I guess, huh? Alright. Let's hit Y. Alright. Summer's here. Green kobold. Just all the colors. Shaman. I wish they color-coded this. This would be kind of cool. They obviously can change the color of text. It'd be kind of neat to see that. Alright, Turtok. I guess we'll just move there. And Zom. There is only Zom. We'll come up here. We'll see about taking these things out. There does appear to be water around it. That's weird. Okay. Maybe we'll submit that as a bug. Tower bridges should, you know, bridge something. Otherwise, it's just a tower pier, right, in the water. Alright, we'll come here. Let's do a transfer. If we hit all... Got a lot of slingers now. And the dragon's back home. So, yeah, we'll just take that with us. Alright. Could do a recruit. Do we have anything cool? The shaman. Blue kobold shaman. Can I do that out here? Yeah, let's see. Oh, no, I can't. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay. Yeah, we'll grab the shaman. We had the gold and hopefully the shaman. Let's see. You've got kobold, hatchery, and stronghold. Okay, so maybe we'll do some rituals. We do have 52 blue gems, these sapphires. So we're going to just hit space for you for now. I haven't decided what I want to do with you. All right. Green kobold chief, black kobold chief. Okay. And dragon is still lazy? Yep, dragon's still lazy. Cool. All right, Turtuk. That's your move. And then you'll be able to turn this abandoned mine. Oh, it's an abandoned mine. Is that not a greater mine? Oh, cancel. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Yeah, may not be the greater mine I was thinking. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Well, yep, it's officially a tower bridge to nowhere. Alright. So, how do you pronounce that name? E. E. Dragons, yep. This dragon is a homebody. Doesn't even cook. Mainly because he has an ice breath, so I guess he preserves our food. Ah, see? Little bastards. We're waiting. They were waiting to take it. Alright. Let's make sure we take... yeah, we'll get these guys there. Yeah, we'll just take them all. Alright. So we're going to go and try and catch them before they go and do things. We're going to sentry here. I don't think we want to waste our gems yet. Alright, update. Alright, so we're going to probably take out this coastal hamlet first. They only have, surprisingly, 7 crossbows here, so... however, those pikes, I think... No, the pike... Yeah, the pikes, if they're on the walls, can still attack down the walls, I believe, but... And the coastal hamlet's worth more for us right now. Although, let's see, with what we've got here, you still got to heal. Festering wound? That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, well, we got to use you before you... Oh, it is a tower bridge. Okay. Okay, I feel better now. We can get to a port here. Oh, ballista. Oh, ballista. Yeah, we'll do a recruit. Get some gobos and... Gobos. Kobolds. Sorry. I don't mean to be rude to our people. Alright, so we can do the hatchery. Let's do that. And then we can do the stronghold. Nope. That takes all your action points. And anyways, we don't have enough iron yet. But that is going to be really powerful there, so that's awesome. Alright. Yep, they ran away, but they didn't run away far enough. Yeah, kill the fish in the woods. So they spear a net, which is kind of cool. And he's got a trident. And a curly tail. And legs. Weird things. Regen items should still heal wounds. The tricky part, do kobolds should get all the inventory slots, so let's find out. But this guy does not, so it would have to be a regenerating ring or amulet, or essentially one of the miscellaneous items, and those are definitely less common. You usually have to kill a vampire to get the blood amulet, although it may be a little more common here. Regeneration's a little bit different as well, and then Berserk is a little bit different too. For Berserk, you used to just gain hit points. Now you can go to negative hit points, and I don't know if your people survive after that. So, alright, we'll just watch them kill things until I freeze everybody. There we go. What was the thing? They're expendable, so I don't even count the casualties I'm taking on those front ranks. Oh no! What was that? Oh, okay, it wasn't my hatchery. Where was that? On a mountain. I don't know why I had a lone kobold just sitting somewhere. Oh, not a big thing. 13 units at ballista is annoying, but we could recruit here. So we can get a ship here at the Tower Bridge. That's cool. So it's 25 iron. The ship 20. So this is the, if you right click here, it's this flavor text. So they don't have a flavor text for the ship yet. So hopefully they'll get that added. But it can do size 1 units equal to the value of this ability. So I can put 20 guys on one ship. And then, yeah, we can go sailing the seas and stuff like that. I don't know if there's enough out there to do that, but we'll have to worry about that later. So, how regeneration works now. Oh, welcome to the chat, Bluffers. Let's take a peek. I'll show you on a troll here because it's the easiest way. So regeneration is now a number. So in this case, regeneration 5 heals 5% of the hit points. Battle afflictions also be healed, but they take a month. Will continue to regenerate until its negative hit points are more than half its maximum hit point total. So, so that is something that is still the same, but now it has a value which is different. It used to always be 5%, so there could be more or less regeneration depending. I'm guessing for magic items as well, so that might be an important distinction. Because regeneration can always be powerful with a lot of hit points and not so much otherwise. So, all right, what are we getting? Oh, we're getting white kobolds. They're shock resistant. Okay, that was the one I was missing, right? With shock. All right, we'll just. Oh, are there any different ones? Nope, just those two. Okay. Oh, because the gem is diamonds here. Yep, that's why they're that. Okay. Turtuk, you'll have to wait a turn, and then we will be able to do the next level and start getting quality troops. With this army here, we can probably take out this coal mine, so let's get over there. And maybe we'll look at the port, if only for the gold and trade. Let's see. There is only Zom. Zom, what do you got here? Now you're diseased. Lower strength. So it takes damage. It's a 50% chance that it'll take a damage each turn. It will eventually die, but more importantly, doesn't heal. So it can go for quite a while before it dies from the disease, but as it takes damage, it just becomes worse, obviously. Yeah, what we're going to do, recruit here. Yeah, so we have the white kobold chief who flies. Very cool. The regular kobolds don't fly, right? No, they're just expendable and shock resistant. Interesting. Okay. Again, still blue kobolds are the best for this. Let's go ahead and transfer all those up. We'll leave 3 slingers back. And let's go ahead and take out this coastal hamlet first, and then we'll come across and get this port here. All right, 11 units. At some point, we'll just take that out just to do so. The coal mine will be useful too. So, oh yeah, I forgot we can recruit here, can't we? Kobold archers. Ooh, better than slingers. Well, now white kobolds are kind of becoming my favorite here. Although the actual white kobolds don't have much going for them. The archers are cool because they do an extra damage and have better, the same range, I think. So, yeah, we'll get the archer. Why not? No, I shouldn't have done that. I need the gold. Oh well. This will be another turn anyways. We're only getting 4 from trade, so yeah, we'll have the gold by then. All right. I think. Oh, you are bored. Oh, we'll just hit space. Okay. Let's see. Hamlet by the spire east of my first lair. Yep, this one here. I got to take that back at some point. Once we get a few more spawns in this area here, we'll go ahead and take a horde out with some slinger support. Because I don't think, yeah, we can only do the blue kobolds there. So the white kobolds can only be done here. So, okay. I'm learning some of the techniques behind this. Alright. Yeah, murder you in a cloud of ice. Would you quit? Alright. White kobold sorcerer. That would be cool. Level 2 lightning is phenomenal. Okay, there's only 6 of you. I can live with that. Alright. Do I need the port? The archers and the ballista, or do I come down and knock you for a loop? Let's, because you're coming from here, I can come back to this or recruit here if I need to and do it, so we'll get the port later. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, you're not a leader. If you were a leader, that would be different, but alright, save the gold, because we'll have the iron next round, and we can upgrade this one, so, okay. You are going to kill these guys. There's only 8 pale ones. We have 95 of us. I think we have a good chance of winning that one. Let's see, that's the Bakamano. What was this coal mine? Well, don't have enough right now. We'll wait till we get more. And yep, that's our turn. So 5 blue kobolds. Wait, is it just slingers? Okay, there's slingers. You don't do anything different, right? So there's no reason not to get blue kobolds here. Oh, I don't have the gold. So let's think about that. Cancel. What do you got? Oh yeah, you. We'll hit space. All right. Oh, that was the one with the one sling dude that got attacked. Okay, that makes sense. That could very well be. Yeah, it was really weird. I don't remember leaving a slinger anywhere. 2 oozes. Oh yeah, it was the oozes. Thank you. Oozes are not my friend. Although I have archers now, so we can pluck them full of, or fill them with arrows and see what happens. What is your spell casting? Frozen Heart will definitely do some damage too, so maybe we can handle those oozes. Alright, we'll end turn. Okay, nice and easy. Ooh. They lost Templar, it looks like, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was 7 units before. Alright, Zom. I guess there's no reason not to get that little extra bit of scouting here. Alright, you want to use your special powers to create a Kobold Stronghold. Alright. So all our iron is going to this, so I'm really glad that we started trading iron early, because we need every bit of this iron, so... Can you use the all army screen to find the slinger? Oh yes, there is an all army screen. I forgot about that. Nope, that's not it. One of these. There you go. Unit overview. So this is a new feature, and it's really nice. So as you can see, it's got your leader and the armies that are underneath them. So as you can see, I got a shaman. The blue kobold shaman is hanging out over here in this town. And we got the Frost Dragon, which has got a nice Frost Dragon butt shape in my fortification there. And then we got units stationed in various things here. Okay. The Murderer, Slingers. Oh, that's very cool. So yeah, this is a great way to do that. Oh, and I forgot to show this, so let's do this now. If you long left click, no, is it R? It's one of the buttons. I'll have to look at it. But you can set up auto recruit, so it'll recruit the same thing over and over again, which was a huge request for a lot of people. They've been looking to have something along those. Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen for now. They've been asking for that for a while, especially for certain factions. You really just need to recruit the same things over and over again, so it definitely saved you a lot of time that way. So definitely a cool thing. Let's show you the player overview is still the same. Looking at this, one thing I do know is we don't have a Pale One commander because they have the fun names. Score graphs are disabled. Unit overview we saw. Monthly messages, recruit, all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the army overview thing. Ooh, you came over. All right, winter's here. We've got 20 Pikeneer for 158 gold. I don't have that, so 6 units. Everybody here, ice. Yeah, nobody here is not of the ice persuasion. So I could do this and still attack. Just to get that extra square of scouting, right? Gotta maximize. Alright, now we're getting some our troops here. Alright. So white kobold warriors are the same as the other warriors. Okay, nothing different there. I'm curious to see if the different colors will have anything different. And we don't have the gold to do any recruiting for you anyways. And we're going to take our 90 units now and crash into the Bakamano. And I'm curious to see how the sweep works. Against me, of course. And you're done. And we'll hit that Y button. So we'll let it go a little slower. Oh, the javelins. Okay. Let's see. Bakamano show. Okay, there we go. Short swords. Nope. There you go. Alright. Now this should be all down to these guys. Doing their frost damage. Ooh, don't kill him, don't. Ah! Darn. Lost one of my frost drakes. Right. And we'll get another frost drake. Alright. Let's see. We have to do that here, don't we? Frost drake. Alright. We'll go ahead and grab the frost drake because it is good. Just out of curiosity, yeah, these guys are also expendable. I wonder how it chooses. I hope it doesn't choose them. That would be terrible. Alright, what do we got? 14 units now? That's a pretty sizable army. They probably will still fall to these kobolds, so I'm not too worried. And you're a farm with 11 units. Ah! City! Assist! Okay, and yeah, that's fairly easy to take. Of course you kill the one that isn't afflicted. Yeah. Trying to think here. Tricky part are the 9 crossbows, but I think we could do pretty well. So, all right. Well, there is only Zom. We'll go ahead and take that out. And you're getting more army, so we'll just continue to build up your army with that, and we'll save some gold for later. All right. At this point, you're going to come across and snag this hamlet. Gotta maximize. Alright, what do we got here? Turtuk, you're gonna hit old space and One of these days, Dragon. One of these days. Alright. Yeah, took some casualties for sure. But we now own a city. Just in time, too. I don't think he wants to mess with us with our... Oh. Okay, this army should die pretty quick. As soon as they get in range, breathe. Yep, cool. Alright, 10 archers for 80 gold. That's pretty good. Question is... Well, I think it has to go here, right? I don't have the 80 gold. Darn it. 18 units. Okay, all trashed here. Nothing bad. And prayer's level 1, so, okay. Alright, Turtuk. Your army is getting bigger. We can probably take on the oozes, but, we'll wait a little bit. Extra sapphire would be nice. Come here. What do you need to do your special power? Ritual. 200. Okay. That's a fair ways away. We still need to buy iron. If we could switch over, if we could find enough iron, we could switch over to buying sapphires instead. But in this case, we're not going to be able to do that. Turtuk. At this point, we're just going to hit space on Turtuk. That should be everybody. We got gold. We probably should do some sort of recruit here. The blue kobold chief doesn't do anything. Black kobold scout would be useful. Oh, we lost our lord. Okay, so we do need a chief. I thought he survived, but I guess he died near the end. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that, John. So yeah, I guess we got to get the blue kobold chief. Perfect timing, dude. Alright, we'll do that. So we'll go ahead and put them under your control. Yeah, city's nice, so if you aren't aware, the library is there so your mages can learn level 1 spells. The magic library you saw below gives you level 2 spells, which can be useful. Especially if you have a level 1 mage, it could make them level 2, or if you can find the rare level 3, it's even better. So, but yeah, gold income, really nice. Snow's reducing it, unfortunately, but 18 units versus 44 units. We will wait on that. So we'll just hit space, and we'll go ahead and... you're probably going to attack that, aren't you? Alright. 10 crossbowmen for 67 gold. I have that. The question is, should I just get it for this group and then attack? I think the answer might be yes. Yeah, see, he's almost dead. That sucks. Poor Ice Drake. Alright. Yeah, let's get the crossbow here. I was thinking about just getting it here, but he's just going to bypass it and ignore it anyway, so it'd be annoying. Alright, so let's transfer, get those crossbowmen. We should probably leave some slingers to defend the city. And let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nope, can't get the farm as well. So, oh well, it's protected anyways. I forgot. All right, so we'll attack you. Yeah, it's a sad thing. Zom gave his life for the city, but must have been following after Toddbog, who gave his life for... What did he give his life for? Oh, a town. So yeah, so he went out bigger, at least, you know. Alright, I think this is enough. I keep worrying about the oozes, but these oozes don't have any armor. They are... Oh, they're blunt. Oh, they're pierce and blunt resistant, so they take half damage from arrows, but... Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Get the extra gems, because, yeah, these gems are coming in slowly, but... Yeah, we should have all 4 colors now, so very cool. All right, you need to come and retake these, I think. Maybe eliminate the bears as well, huh? Just make sure you do have an army. Okay, good. Yeah, let's take the stuff first. We can take care of all the menagerie stuff later, so. Alright, that is all she wrote there. So we'll go ahead and see, I like the tooltips now. So long right click, recruit here. That used to be a hidden benefit. Oh yeah, Elf. Why don't we transfer all of these? You got yourself a sizable enough army that we can go and recover this hamlet. Man. Stupid dragon. If I had flyers, maybe I can send my... Okay. There we go. Oh! It turned into a small one. Did you see that? I missed that. Oh. Anyway. Okay, so he is numb. Okay. -1 to strength. Take 1 point of additional damage from each attack that is strong enough to penetrate the unit's armor. Can be negated by a successful strength check. So it's not frozen, it's numbness. Okay. Good to know. And that was the voice of L. All right. So, yeah, thanks, Freffy. I'm very happy to see there's so much interest in this game series. I really enjoy it, as you guys have seen. For those of you that have been around the channel for a bit, if you haven't, I've played through almost every class. The Necromancer, unfortunately, was the last class I did not get to before 5 came out, but we'll make it up in 5 for sure. So. If you guys are watching, we do daily content for Conquest of Elysium, so you'll get a video each day, and you know, we definitely go through beginner friendly, so you can learn each class as we go through them. So, Blue Kobold Shaman for 42 gold and a Stone Drake. Okay, Stone Drake could be cool. You guys, all right, you kept your leader there, but did we lose our leader here? No. Gizaku is still alive. All right. Let's go, and 9 Pikeneers. Okay. Easy enough to take out. Maybe we'll come and take Witch's Lament as well. We'll see. Let's see. What are you doing here at this point? You took that coal mine. How is your army? Let's see. Transfer. S is the hotkey to speed combat. Oh, yes. Sorry. Did I miss that? Let's see. Yeah, speeding up combat is S. If you hit question mark, let's see, can you do it here? You can see the keyboard shortcuts in combat. Or in this case, you can see the keyboard shortcuts for the transfer screen. So some useful ones here. So you can deselect all units with fewer AP left than the commander. That is amazing. I don't think that was in 4. Sometimes you would move an army in, and then the troops get all mixed up, and some of them have action points, some of them don't. So if you wanted to move another army out, you either had to go and select them all individually to see how many action points they had, or just something ridiculous like that. So you can do that. Deselect all landlubbers. That's a new one. Select, deselect. So F was for fast units. S is for slow units. So it's a good way if you wanted to get all fast units or remove all slow units, you can use those keys. Wounded units, so that's another useful one if you wanted to just leave them in a garrison. All of the type under mouse pointer, same as a double click. Okay. So that's cool. But yeah, you can hit question mark on most screens to get the keyboard commands. So, yeah, Freffy, I do play Dominions. I haven't played it as much as I have played Conquest of Elysium, only because I think Dominions is got a lot going for it. But I think it's really good in multiplayer, and I just haven't had the time to coordinate and get a multiplayer game going. So, okay, this army is sufficient. So, not sufficient to take out that port, though. So, Alright, well, let's get you. There is only a Zulu. Boom, boom. Take out the snakes. Alright. Finally get that. Do we want to do Turtok? You could come back here and we can... Oh, we're waiting on the 200, I think. I think we can wait for that, so... so we'll let that build up. We'll make sure to get a army out of that. At this point, we've got fairly good control except for these animals that are coming out of the woodwork. Stupid crab. Crab took the brigand lair, so I gotta worry about brigands again. Why did they all... They're all friends with the brigands. The brigands are the champion of the animals of the sea, I guess. Maybe they just wanted to be pirates and they just couldn't find water. I don't know. Well, they're right next to water. Maybe because it's a river? I don't know. Either way, what do we got? 3 kobold slingers, so we're not going to be able to get our stone drake there, unfortunately. Would I be able to get it here? I could. What would I be killing? Oh, I don't have enough kobolds, actually. 3 there, 6 there. Yep, I can't get the stone drake this turn, unfortunately. Oh, I probably could, actually, with this army here. May not be a bad idea now that I have crossbows, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and get a stone drake. That's a lot of iron, though, dude. Jeez. Alright, well, stone drake's worth it. Let's transfer the stone drake. We'll leave those 3. Oh. Why are you hanging out back here? Oh, because you've got... So Battle Fright now moves you back a rank, which is cool, because that's very thematic, right? Morale reduced by 2 and the placement is 1 further back. No further back than mid-rank unless the Battle Frightened unit is a commander and dare set up among other commanders in the back. So yeah, that's a neat thing about the new Battle Frightened thing. So yeah, we might as well take him out. He's not going to do anything for us. So you can garrison the city, and we'll do that as well. We'll probably do a recruit of... yeah, we'll do a recruit of kobolds the next round. And continue our push. What are we at? 10 units. Nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy there. Okay. Yeah, Freffy, we do plan on doing some more live streams. We're going to be going for a while tonight as well. If you check it out later, once Lord Vigo is free, he's going to probably join me and perhaps another member of our team for a multiplayer game. So if you're up late, we're going to be playing for at least another 4 hours or so. I'm just doing the single player until everybody frees up and we can try the multiplayer and kind of show it off. And it's going to be fresh, so for those of you who are watching and are curious about multiplayer, I'll set it up as probably a separate stream. Like I'll stop and then I'll restart. No, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll just split it up as a video later so that you can watch and kind of see how we go through it fresh, trying to get the multiplayer going. Supposedly a lot easier than it was in 4, so we'll hopefully be able to demonstrate that. So, all right, we're attacking them in Hamlet. So, all right. Okay. But yeah, no, you do your thing, man. I know you'll be around, so you can definitely catch this after it finishes and kind of see where it goes. So, all right, awesome. We get a Venom Sword for sale and 10 Swordsmen, Blue Kobold Shaman. I need Shamans of the other colors to come up. Come on, guys. All right, because I got all these gems that I can start using once I get those. All right, well, either way, let's get this army set up. Yeah, definitely grab some food, guys. I've already told the girlfriend that I'll be here all day, so and she understands. She's pretty excited for me to get this game too, so she knows how much I enjoyed the last one. So I'm excited. All right. Oh, cool. Witch's Lament is empty. Oh, I forgot about the cultist. Wait, is this the cultist? No, the cultist was a different blue. This is a senator. So let's see. Just a bunch of troops. They got a decent number of archers and crossbows. Where'd they get crossbows? Ah, bastards. All right. Oh, and we've got a pit. Pit goes to... why can I never remember the name of that? Basically, it goes to where the Pale Ones start. Not Abaddon. Oh, boy. We'll figure it out, because we're going to jump in the pit at some point. But here, we've got an army here that we want to take out. They've got a lot of archers, so I don't have access to siege weapons. Venom Sword, though. I wish you could see it. It doesn't let you see it. The White Kobold Chief could be useful because he flies, but he just is going to die against those walls anyways. Yeah, having a large army here does hurt in towers now, so towers should be a little easier to take. What do you got, 22 units there? Okay. I like the new serpent sprites. They're less cartoony than they used to be, so really cool. And all this large mushroom. Looks menacing, but it's friendly when approached. I don't know what a friendly mushroom looks like or is, but it is a thing, I guess. Alright, so we could probably bypass the port. So the port, as you can see here, we'll hit that, shows port. Ships can enter. Certain classes will be able to recruit ships there. Remote horizon. Adjacent to the square, we'll be able to see squares beyond this square as well. And then it's got the citadel, which ports used to not have a citadel, so you can now recruit. So they're a little more powerful for sure. So, all right. Yeah, your melee line's already pretty buff for what we want. It's not great, but it's not terrible for sure. So, all right, you guys, a couple of good armies. Don't really need to take those. You guys aren't spawning anything, so let's see. Agartha, thank you, Jonathan, and welcome to the stream, man. It's good to see you joining here. So, yeah, Agartha is the underground realm. My dwarves spent a lot of time in Agartha, traveling from one part of the world to the other. So, Wyatt, thanks for streaming. Glad I caught this on my break. I've just been thinking about playing all day. Yep, that's what I was doing. I think I'm going to try the kobolds when off work. They look really cool. Yeah, they've got some really cool stuff. So, when I was deciding on what race to do, I felt the Cloud Lords would get the least love from all the streamers and all the people putting out content. And it seems like I was right. I think I'm the only one that has put out content that I've seen. So that's pretty cool. The Scourge Lords, of course, were the popular choice, and I almost did them myself, but decided I wanted to try out the Cloud Lords instead. So, but you know, now we got the kobolds for the stream here, so that people can see them in action and see what a lazy dragon you are. I wish. Sigmund, we curse your name here. I wonder if I can rename him later. I'll keep that in mind. I didn't do the console command that allows you to rename units, but I'll do that in the future. We'll probably turn it on for the multiplayer stream for sure. All right, what were we going to do with you? I don't want to... I mean, I want these ports, but right now I think we're just more concerned with getting our troops over to where all the combat is. We can probably take out this area. That's actually not a bad idea, especially with the forces that we've got arrayed here. And then you guys are going to be recruiting, so let's do some scouting. And that's a new thing, Overrun, which is great. So haven't had that happen yet, so that's the first time. Why didn't we overrun here? Oh, because they're bears. Bears will do some damage. So yeah, that makes sense. All right, here we want swordsman would be nice. That armor and that shield. But we'll do the blue kobolds instead, because I can trade the kobolds in for. Yeah, I should have. Wait, are you the one? Oh, no, you're feeble-minded, so you're not smart. But okay, yeah, you're hiding, and we'll do that. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the capital. Okay, so the capital's a 4-square little feature, and it's got various districts with troops. This guy is going to be a pain, but he's got a Ring of Protection and a Ring of the Dead. Summons a long dead per turn. That is a really cool thing that I don't want to go against right now. No archery, though. That could be useful. That could be very useful. So, but yeah, it's got 4 total. So this is the Trade District, which is essentially got the Coliseum, quote-unquote, right? So it's got Ready RS. Oh, yeah, and there we go. Gladiators as well. And then it's got these lions. But it's also got a bunch of crossbows, so I don't want to go against that. This army isn't sufficient to go against this either, only because of the casters. Oh, what do you got? Dwarven shoes. All right, fire and cold resistant. Man, if I had clothing like that, I wouldn't have to worry about summer or winter, and I can dress in the same clothes. That'd be nice, wouldn't you think? Let's see. Nice, you're still streaming. Yep. Yeah, definitely check it out from the beginning later, Marcelo. We're going to be going to a multiplayer stream later in about an hour, 45 minutes roughly. So we're going to try out the multiplayer as well, so you won't be missing out on too much if you wait a little bit to join us for that. And then you can catch this stream later. We'll definitely have that up. And if I have to split it, I'll check on that. So, but yeah, glad to see you make it in, Marcelo. All right, Captain Crossbows. I think we want to go here just to see what the rest of this has. Okay, so that's the slums. The slums have a lot of crossbows and a lot of halberdiers. And you can see they have different things. So the slums are the slums. So they only give you 2 gold. Not a lot of taxes to get out of that. Trade district gives you a lot of gold and, of course, trade. Your temple district is pretty rich as they should be in this kind of time period, and also has the temple. The thing the slums gives you though is a lot of bodies. So if you do things like blood sacrifices and things like that, you'll find that the slums are very, very, very powerful for you. So, all right, well, Gizuku, you've done your thing. I think that is everybody. So let's go ahead and end our turn here. So. We're going to find out on a remote play, Marcelo. The remote play is something that was very much simplified, I'm told, in 5. In 4, it was a little bit of a pain. You had to do like tunneling software sometimes. It just wasn't that intuitive. So we're going to try it out, and we're going to do it blind so that we can do it live, and you guys can see how it works. Hopefully it is as easy as they are saying, and we'll be able to get a game together pretty easily. If not, you'll get to see the troubleshooting steps, so you'll learn from us. At least that's the hope, right? So, all right. Uh-oh, dwarf workers roaming. That means there's some sort of queen out there somewhere. We'll figure that out. All right. Tower here. High Lord. 4 archers. Could take it out, but we would take some losses. We're just going to continue to explore. Okay, that's an iron bog, so I could definitely use more iron. Surprisingly little iron for a race that likes to go in mountains and such. So, all right, we're just going to go here, and what do we got here? 5 units, not bad. 3 long dead coming from this graveyard. So the graveyard, again, is a recruit point for monsters, or I should say monster lair. So it'll spawn those undead troops. We'll go ahead and kill you guys. I want to jump into Gartha at some point. Alright, so you guys, we finally scouted out that last area and determined it's not anything special. So we're going to move you there, and we'll go ahead and move there. Alright. How are we? 27 units there. I should be checking my layers just to make sure they haven't spawned anything crazy. Because if they did, I'd need to get a recruit going and send them out. Because much like the dragon, they're doing nothing if they're sitting at the capital. Stupid dragon. Literally, stupid dragon. 20 pikeneers for 118 gold. That's a really good price. I have 114 gold. It loves to do that. 4 gold short. Earlier I was like, what, 2 or 3 gold short of another big hire like that? So, whatever. maybe I'll get a spell at higher levels. I'm saving up the gems. Where I can bait dragons. That would be nice. Stupid dragon. Alright. Oh, okay. You're sitting on a pillar of power. 2 bear and 7 deer. So that hasn't changed. Bear and deer banded together to save themselves from the many evils of the world as gods fight. Alright, 15 units. Jeebus. That is quite a number, but I think we'll be okay. I love that these guys have javelins, so they're just they're gonna do some damage. Okay, and then 21 units, bunch of crossbows. Okay, that's gonna cause some damage. That would cause some damage too. So we need Turtuk to come in with the archers and our stone guy as well, and crossbows. We got crossbows all over, so that's good. Alright, we're going to take this bog, and then we get to finally see the Capitolium. This has got the siege weapons. It's got the Emperor with his Sword of Heroes. What else has it got? It's got a bishop, and no casters. Okay, so the siege weapons are definitely a problem, though. They're going to do some damage. And then they got good quality troops, and the walls are double thick, so they're even more protective. So yeah, definitely want to avoid taking out the capital for a while. At least till I get maybe, you know, dragons that don't suck. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I know I'm asking a lot at this point, right? So, all right, we got a good amount of gold. We're gonna save it, and oof. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright. Chief and Scout. Alright. Don't need the Pillar of Power again, so we're not going to worry about that. I only can move one space, so let's do that. There. Okay, so yeah, it looks like desert, but it isn't desert. That's interesting. I wonder if it's just based on the location on the map, right? Because up north it looked like ice, but it wasn't ice. So okay. Either way, let's just not think too much about it. Let's take our town here, right? And let's see what it looks like when we got an actual army. Huh, look at that. You guys are gonna die in droves, but that's cool. What are you? Chest wound and debilitating wound. So. You're not long for this world either way. That 1 to 4, all that or that extra experience means nothing. Okay, over here. I don't know how long we'll keep that, but we've got it. We're just gonna kind of dance around over here and try and find out where our next opponent is. We know the senator's down here. Oh, right there. I was like, why am I not seeing the senator? Alright, we'll keep the gold going for now. What do we got? 42 units, so that's definitely growing. And 24. Maybe we should get our leader here. We don't have a leader for sale. Okay. Black Kobold Scout could be good. That's the tricky part, right? Because the White Kobold Chief is here and has to be hired in this mine. So that could be problematic. What does that mean? Recruited and abandoned mine. It's got that little gate icon. I wonder what that is. Alright, well, let's get the White Kobold Chief, because we'll need him eventually. He does fly, too, so he's a great scout. Don't need to scout anything here, but he'll pick up an army here pretty soon anyway, so we'll go ahead and sentry him for now. We'll just make sure to check occasionally. Crossbows! Dang it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, melee line took a beating for sure. Empire attacking the town. Okay. Dang it. They took my town. Alright. Red Kobold Chief. Frost Drake. 20 Pikeneer. For 174 gold. Not as nearly as good as savings, but that's fine. And a catapult. Ooh, catapult. Alright. Let's grab a catapult here. See, they give me just enough for the pikeneers, and then they go and give me something cool like a catapult. We'll grab the catapult here. Reason is I want to bring that catapult over to attack this. Oh, they built them a boat. Interesting. Does the boat do any... No, it doesn't have any, like, siege weapons or anything. Cool. Let's take a peek here. You took that town, huh? Well, luckily we have 48 kobolds who are angry, but leaderless. And we have a frost dragon that just doesn't want to do anything. Stupid thing. Alright, we'll get the frost drake, though, for that. That's definitely worth it. Alright. So over here we did a pretty good job. We took that. Let's see. I don't want to split up at this point. How are we doing on our melee line? Got cut down a length, but that's okay. Oh, is that a Hoburg village? It is. So converted to Faith of El, but Hoburg villages are nice. They're an upgrade to farms. Hoburgers can do that. And then you'll get 3 gold instead of 1. They also provide weed income, which is not the drug, but rather the income you use for certain factions to summon some really cool units. Eventually trees. Big trees, at least for the Hoburgers. Alright, so we're on the other side of the map here now. Yeah, we did a pretty good job over here. I don't know where the senator's at. You think that's his last stronghold? If it is, that's kind of lame. How many players do we have left? Player overview. There's 3 of them. So, maybe they're in the water or underground? That's a good question. We do have the pit, so that might be where we have to go next. Alright, let's see. We got good gold, good iron. Again, no real mountains or anything, huh? Kobold slingers. Alright, we're just waiting on a leader. A blue kobold leader. Or something cool. Green and... Okay, the black kobold chief I can do. 10 archers for 104 gold's worth it. It's a premium you're paying on that, but... Alright. Alright, bear. No dear friends. We're gonna crush you. Well, that's a lot of woods there. Okay. These pillars of power are there. I wonder... I hope they're not... Well, they may not be regular spawns, so there's got to be a Scourge Lord, right? Did we get an unexpected hero? Oh yeah, hero arrived at one of your villages. Very cool. So let's get the Black Kobold Chief. And we'll get the archers. Yeah. And the Black Kobold Chief. Trick. How you doing, Trick? Among all the Black Kobolds, except perhaps the Prophet, there is one who stands out for its skill at lurching about in the shadows. This legendary kobold is said to be able to hide in front of a boulder rather than behind it or just a fraction of a shadow. Due to its formidable skills, it's given the leadership over a group of likewise stealthy kobolds. Or in this case, a bunch of blue guys, but, you know, what are you going to do? Besides, annoy yourself with that dragon. Silly dragon. Just get out of here, dragon. Alright, we're going to murder this group here. Get our revenge. Alright, so did you get a magic item? You did! Boots of the Swamp. Poison resist and swamp move. So, okay. Not the greatest of magic items, but... oh, are you going to die to our giant mantis? Okay, we'll take you out next. Let's see. Yeah, the dragon seems like more of a defense. Yeah, that could very well be the case. Although I think there are defensive dragons, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's read his flavor text. Maybe his flavor text will explain why he's so lazy. Just like the knights hunt the fire dragons in our part of the realm, barbarians in the northern wastes will try and hunt down their fabled frost dragons. In stark contrast to the fire dragon's diet of bold knights, the northern barbarians are less of a treat for the frost dragons. This is most likely due to their custom of smearing themselves with thick layers of rancid seal blubber to protect against the cold. The frost dragon's lair is often found by observing a large amount of dead warriors frozen solid in various poses. According to Mina, the barbarian dragon slayer, the way to defeat a dragon is to hit it and then hit it again. Oh, and not to freeze. Probably helpful that her cousin is the inventor Lucius of the fabled anti-freeze potions. Nice. There's a lot of great flavor text hidden in this game, so that's great. Doesn't explain why he's lazy, but he's made of ice, so, you know. I guess being ice isn't all that's cracked up to be, so. Oh, Pyromancer. Yep, that's a Pyromancer. He's got a Heart of Life. It's a cursed item. False Life, Hades immunity, and chest wound. Okay, so it just gives you a chest wound. That's pretty cool. Strength reduced by 1, maximum hit points reduced. Immune to damaging effects of being on the plane of Hades, and False Life. Gives life to an inanimate creature and removes any never healed disability. Ooh, that's really cool. That is really, really cool. Considering it is an item that goes in the miscellaneous slot, for those of you who have played Enchanters, you know that your beings are great, but they tend to take damage and they don't heal, so they will die. So you can give them this item here, this Heart of Life, and then they become less of a liability. That's pretty awesome. So, hey, Jabro, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. And Dragons, yes, that's right. Was it Double Vision? Yeah, Double Vision. We got a Dragon. He's been so lackluster. We have not sought other Dragons. All right, we found a faction. All right, let's see. Arya Archers. This is such a weird mix. Okay, so Arya Archers are part of the Cloud Dwellers, so these guys are from the clouds. Okay. They hired some Hoburgers, but that's fine. Okay, what are they in? A fortified Hoburg. Okay, so they took over the one faction that got defeated. Was it a Hoburger or a Markgraf? I think it was a Hoburger. So that was ages ago. All right, we'll just keep moving south here. Definitely don't want to take on that Pyromancer right now, but let's see. We're attacking the bear there. We've used up our gold. We're attacking this, so let's go ahead and get there. All right, should be nice and easy. There we go. As you can see, the terrain is having an effect. It's minor at times, but I'm sure at some point it will be the difference between winning and losing. So, green Kobold Chief. Okay. All right. Well, you might as well finish exploring down here. So, let's see what's around there. All right. So we got the cloud guys up there. That's interesting to note. Oh, ambushed. All right. Well, let's see if we lose our swamp boots. So yeah, 56 units with the catapult. And you got slingers and these archers on the wall. They're cold resistant as well, so yeah. I don't want to deal with that right now. We can definitely talk later. We'll take all your stuff instead and figure it out from there. Alright, 12 units. Do I really need the tower? For this force, I don't. I don't have the firepower I need to take a tower like that, so... Alright, let's go ahead and do that. 10 units here. How am I doing with the 38? So we're getting there. Alright, we'll go ahead and do a new month. Oh, that's what it was. That is not a bush. Okay, let's wait. Phase Spider. Yeah, he's dead. It's only displaced actually, but it's got 23 life, and it does that large amount of poison, unless he's been improved somehow. Nope, he hasn't. Yep. I mean, he did fairly well. Oh, Scourge Lord. I think, right? It's got to be the Scourge Lord. Winter's here. Scourge Lord and Scourge Flame. Doesn't decay. Yeah, that's fine. Fire resistant, poison resistant, sleep charm, ethereal. Okay, that's annoying. But only 37 life. Lifeless. Yeah, it's not drain. You can't drain it. Okay. Floating. And then decays. Does 1 to 25 damage. Since my guys have no life, that just basically means it kills whatever it hits anyways, so that's fine. Life Force spellcasting, range 2. Must take life force from something. The life force can come from vegetations like bush or from units. Ah, so you have to be near like the bushes and trees and stuff to do it. Value of this ability. Oh, and they can resist. That's interesting. Amount of hit points drained is 1 for level 1. Okay. So just for you guys, this is something that I just learned recently, how magic resistance finally works. I finally looked it up. Based on the ability to resist, it'll say easy, it'll say nothing, and then it'll say hard. That is dice rolls. So you roll, I think it's, was it 2d3 for low. So if you meet or exceed the magic resistance, then they're affected. 2d4 for your medium, and then it's 2d6 for your high. And then that's how they do the magic resistance check. So, Dark Blessing, very cool. Regeneration with the Dark Blessing, that's creepy. That gives you that regeneration. Luckily, you have 22 hit points and 2 armor. You are quite the herald. And then you are the Scourge Lord versus what was your name? Scourge Herald. Okay. Yeah, it is cursed, Joe Burrow. You're right, for the item, but I'm sure there's a way around it, because they did hint that you can cure disease now in some ways. I don't know if it's only through regeneration items, but it might be through other magic items. So, cool. Yeah, double vision took a little bit just because it's on tiny text on another monitor. So. So that's cool. And then, yeah, the capital might be named. We'll take a look. So, yeah, you're good. Do you have... Yeah, you got good hit points as well. You also regenerate, and your defilement level 2. So, that's cool. We're definitely going to find out about them later. Dry bushes are living, so they do have things they can cast with. But, overall, that's a tiny army. There's 52 of us. I don't know what Scourge spells do, but we'll find out. Alright. Take that. And come down here. Alright. What's my best bet? I think my best bet's to get back to the city. We'll do that. And reinforce that melee line a little. Not the best thing. We'll wait on that for now. We can always use the gold later. Here we've got an iron mine. Okay, that's good. Do I have any casters nearby? I don't. Alright, we'll wait until a caster comes up and then we can bring him along. But in the meantime, we'll just go ahead and see what's on there. Yeah, just a bunch of ogres. We can take them. They do sweep, though. They do have great clubs. Clubs are pretty great, I'll admit. Let's see. And then let's go take a look at the capital. That's right. We were looking at that. Yeah, it does have a name, Titania. Interesting. That's cool. The guy who holds the item dies. The item's passed to someone else. Yeah, I don't think you get to choose, though, right? That's generally what happens when they die, so I don't know. But, yeah. Alright, I think that's good, so I think we're done for this round. Okay, let's see what you got. Lashes of Darkness, that's a great spell. I love that spell. 5 strikes, 1 to 5 damage, so that's not good. Scouring Wind, burst 25, causes exhaustion. So exhaustion is something new. Get -1 strength, chance of not moving. Exhausted unit that attacks has a 50% chance of taking 1 damage. It disappears after battle. So yeah, he's pretty worthless now. What do you have? Dehydration, which causes exhaustion as well, and fear. Okay. Exhaustion's going to be a problem. And we got to get through that. But the frost should do wonders, because ethereal doesn't protect against magic. They may actually get us. That was a 3-man army. That was intense. That exhaustion really does a number on you, huh? Frost Drake, Green Kobold Chief, Crossbowman. Okay. Alright. Well, you still survived, my friend. You still survived. You and your cold resistance. I didn't even see that. Youch. Okay. And what do you got? Another Scourge Herald. Okay. It looks like you get some of the priestesses summons and things. So you got a heavy infantry as well here, huh? Okay. It is possible to buy items on occasion. In that case, you get to choose who gets it. Yep, that's correct. I don't know if you know it's cursed or not before you get it, though. So that is the question. But you do know what it does, so I guess there's that. Man, we took way too many losses. So we're going to kind of work our way back. These 23 units would be too much for us. Look at all that archery. Are you guys... Nope, feeble-minded. Something attacked you, huh? I wonder if it was the King's troops. What is this force? 7 units? Okay. Alright. I'm going to take your mine. Alright, well, there you go. There's Castle. Castle Serenity. They don't have any archers. We can pretty much take them. Okay. We've got a lot of archery with this force here, so yeah. So we'll attack. They have javelins, but they don't have archery, and so we should be able to take that castle. And with the castle, I don't think we can do it though as kobolds. But with the castle, normally you can recruit siege weapons like catapults, and you can recruit, of course, the heavy infantry. So I don't think that's the case here, unfortunately. Alright, well, crossbowman. Another murderer, huh? I'm going to get the crossbowman for this group, because that's the only way they get archery. Let's transfer all those. I should quit doing that, but okay, that's fine. We'll do those 3. We'll defend. And then we can buy some kobolds later. We should probably take that farm, though. 11 units. Yeah, we'll shoot them up pretty good. So we'll take them out next round. Alright, so we got 56 units here. We should be able to take out these guys pretty easily, but let's take the watchtower first to see what we got near us. Yeah, it's a regular old iron mine, too. So they sweep. That's the only nasty thing. But we got archery, and they don't have armor, so they're going to die in droves to my archery. So let's just do it. Okay. Alright. I think that's all we got for this round. Alright, don't kill my dragon, Drake, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Ah, stay away. Send out another tiny army. Blue Kobold Chief. Okay, so we can finally recruit. But we need casters. Come on, give me casters. 29 units. Alright, you did some sort of ritual to get spiders. Spiderlings. Okay, they're tiny. That's good. They also have Desert Move. Okay. Yeah. I'm okay bugging out. Oh, yeah. Look at that labyrinth. 16 Minotaurs. How do they stay fed? My God. 16 of these things. Okay. Maybe they're next to an ancient forest? Maybe a bunch of animals? I don't know. Either way, I need to move this guy over because you need to use your special powers to do your hatchery stuff, so we should save resources for that. You didn't hire any archers, so go Team Kobold. Let's just crush you. Yeah, you're gonna die in droves because you're gonna come out the gate and get shot up by crossbows. That's great. Your 54 units here. Go ahead and crash there. At this point, you've taken the mine. Can we do a recruit? We can't, right? Yeah, you got to turn it into a hatchery first. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't get the raw benefits here. Alright, I got a lot of stuff here. Alright, Savannah with pyramids. Iron mine there, okay. Silver mine there with a bile dragon. With ethereal... Well, that's stupid. An ethereal dragon. That's cheating. Of course, you know, he also does not move from that spot, so that's fine. Serpent tribe village. So serpent tribes, they got. I think they have different tribes now for the tribals, which is really cool. So they got poison, javelins, and spears. That's great. And then of course you cast serpent magic. So hut. So yeah, you can see it has hit points and stuff, so you can destroy houses and other terrain. And some soulless hanging out. Okay. Well, this is where I needed to be, I guess. I just need to get my caster down. The dragon moved out and took the brigand lair. Amazing. Okay. Maybe I need to hold him to a higher standard in general. Like, I keep acting surprised when he does things like that. Maybe I should just set the expectation and just act disappointed when he doesn't do things, right? So, yeah, it is a lot of minotaurs. Yeah, in terms of the new music, it is nice. Even better, unlike with Dominions 5. Dominions 5's music is copyrighted, unfortunately. This is not, at least I haven't gotten any warnings from YouTube yet, so that is awesome. So, yep. All right, let's go ahead and, I don't know. Oh, look at him! Murdered those fish. Alright, yeah. Quit killing my stuff. Alright, yeah, we'll kill you guys. You got one of my guys. Alright, now we should see this. They're going to open the gates and come out. Their javelins are going to do a little bit. They are just one-use javelins, right? Yeah, one use per battle. Okay. Now, they do have large shields. And large shields block 0 to 2 damage now, so they're not as good as they used to be. They used to be 0 to 3. But they do 0 to 4 against slings and similar weapons. So, ranged weapons are definitely going to do less damage against them. But, you throw enough at them, and you will kill them. Now, the stone, this thing is going to do wonderful here because they can't do enough damage to it. Because they're running spears. Now, one thing too, something... Oh, debilitating wound. Gosh darn it. So he's going to eventually be diseased. So one thing to note is if you got something that's incredibly tough, if you freeze it, stun it, or do anything like that where it can't move, everybody that attacks it gets +2 damage against it. So that is the way to take down big, tough things, if you can get them stunned and have the right spell casting. So, a red kobold chief. Okay. So you're just going to go across the desert. Oh, goody. We got some grass here we can go through, and we can get up to that mine. So, all right, cool. So this army here should probably get their butts up to here. You're a big guy. You've got siege tunneling. Won't be effective here, but you only do a single target attack with your spear. So, oh, but you turn things into frogs. Okay. Oh, and you've got Axe of Sharpness. Oh my god, 1 to 12 damage. Well, that's going to be great. Okay. No. 8 units, 52 units. 52 units will win just because of the archery. Although you have a shield, don't you? You do. 2 armor and a shield. You're going to be pretty hard to hurt with arrows. You guys have an armor and a shield, so... Okay. Well... just do some thought here. This guy is going to be the difference here, my frost dragon, or my frost drake. So let's do it. All right, so we got the castle. Can we recruit anything cool here? No. That's a shame. The sorceress though could be good. Silver arcana. It's a bunch of buffing stuff. Oh, how are we doing? What's the army look like? That melee line needs some buffing too. There's a magic library. Alchemist, huh? These towns, I need to take those too, right? Alright. I'm going to pass on the sorceress as much as I want that spell casting. Hers is generally buffs, though. And buffing a kobold is, well, it's buffing a kobold, so I'm not as worried about that. So we'll go ahead and take this army here. We'll put it all under our shaman. And then this is our sorcerer, right? Yep. So we'll put it all under our shaman. We should transfer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so we can have somebody defending the walls. Alright, we'll just take everybody's stuff. Ooh, Iron Mine. And we've got the spellcasters, so we can actually do that. Alright, we need to save our gold then, because we're going to need to upgrade a bunch of stuff here. I do like that they've got this, as you can see now, it does look like a stack, so you know there's a lot of units there. So no surprises, like, you know, you walk into a stack that you think is just a boar, and then it ends up being, you know, like 12 bears as well. So you get at least some visual warning before you do something stupid. Doesn't mean you won't do something stupid. Oh yeah, I didn't put any defenders there, did I? Alright, well, we'll come and take that back, and we'll leave some slingers. Alright. 40 units there. Oh yeah, I should check on my white kobolds. That's a fairly sizable force. You know what you're going to do is you're going to transfer everybody. And you're going to come down and pick up our armies here in the kobold lair. And we'll move forward to clear out these areas. Eventually we'll clear out that port. I should probably put some guys here, but I need the gold. Okay. Oof, they're up to 22 people. That's crazy. Let's see. Give the dragon a raise. Where'd he go? Is he? No, he's not there. Oh, look at him! He took a coastal hamlet. See, our change in instead of praising him when he does something good is, and you know, expecting him to do something good instead. You turned my guy into a frog. Look at that. Ah, we're resisting. Yeah, maybe that worked. Maybe the dragon's tired of being looked down upon. So. Axe of Sharpness, Witch Wand. Okay. Not good. Oh my god. There goes my catapult. I just thought about it, right? You guys saw it. Serpents are like, oh, we didn't know that catapult was the only thing there. Let's go destroy it. Bastards. Okay. Frost Drake, we'll definitely get. Blue Kobold Shaman. Okay. That we can get. Alright. Do we get it here? Let's do it. We'll grab a Frost Drake. And then the Blue Kobold Shaman. And let's go ahead and transfer all. Don't come home, you stupid blue dragon. Alright. Let's just go down this way, and we'll be able to maybe do some of our upgrades a little sooner than I thought, so that's awesome. Alright. A little more scouting. Alright. Definitely want to take that. And, yeah, we'll take that coastal hamlet next. Let's see. What are you guys? Oh yeah, you were gonna take that. Let's do that transfer we were talking about. 3, 4, 5. So many crossbows. I think they like fighting behind kobolds because they don't have to worry about hitting them. They can just shoot right over their heads just fine. Just fine. That dragon. I would love to kill it, but that ethereal is just the wrong thing. 107 hit points, 3 armor, and you only hit 1 and 4 times. Yeah, that's stupid. So we'll just come down here and we'll take care of that. Okay. Well, Ugazi, your forces, or your focus has changed a little. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, then 1, or 1, then 1, 2, 3, 1. I can get a little further if I go this way. Okay. Yeah, we attack there, so that's good. All right. Yeah. Okay, 10 swordsmen. That is a nice, boring hire, but you can do it, and it's a good value, actually. 20% discount on the swordsman. Let's see. I don't think these guys... No. Okay. If you get the recruit... Oh, yeah, they do. Towns. So, since each of the towns gives us the increased chance to get human mercenaries and magic items, so these guys are actually a part of that. Okay. You will get whatever took that, which I know it took it. It's bandits. Maybe the dragon will do it. Stupid dragon. Alright. 1, 2... Oh, we got ambushed. Bandits. Don't kill my lord. I will be so unhappy. Oh, you're afflicted with festering wound. No! No! Alright. Well. Alright, so Azula, let's go ahead and do a Kobold Hatchery. Turtuk, can you do Kobold Stronghold? Yep. Let's do that. Okay. So this one will be blue as well, which is good. Okay. And then we'll be able to take that. I don't really think you take the Pillar of Power here, right? Alright, question is, yeah, I don't have enough of an army here to take that ancient temple anyway, so it's not a big deal. I really should take these guys out. I think they're the ones spawning all the stuff that's attacking here, but... hey, the dwarf workers are hanging out. Oh, look at that. You guys got a nice little pond. Do some bathing. Oh, I need to get you guys up again, but we'll take care of that. Let's go ahead and attack these guys here. That should be a nice sizable army for that. Alright, you guys can attack here. We'll get our own pond we can bathe in. That is a rainbow, Jabro. It actually goes to the Sky Realm, and this rainbow leads to this tiny cloud. So, unfortunately, we can't do much more exploring than that. So, but yeah, that's where the rainbow goes. But more importantly, it gives us one gem of 3 different colors because it's a rainbow. You just don't get any diamonds because I guess white light is not a part of the rainbow colors. All right. I'm gonna need all. Oh! Murder them! Sweet. Uh-oh. Oh, it's that phase spider. Oh no! Little stupid bastard. All right. What are you gonna do? Oh, they had a hidden serpent. Okay, didn't matter. Oh man. Did you guys see that? That was annoying. Ambush, and they left them stranded because they killed the caster. Alright, whatever. This dragon's going out of field, so that's awesome. If I go here, then I can still reach there. So let's kill these guys. Alright, you need to use your special power for a Kobold Hatchery, and then a Kobold Stronghold next. And this is green, so we'll actually get green kobolds now. Awesome. Alright, so this is now fully loaded up. Let's go ahead and transfer up the troops that we got from that so far. Alright. Azula, you're the sorcerer, right? What special powers do you have? Your ritual of mastery costs you 300. Okay, so it's actually a different level than if you were to go to Grandmaster. Interesting. So the sorcerer has higher level casting magic, but is less able to learn the rituals. That's interesting to know. That is interesting to know. Okay. Coastal Hamlet. Did some view of the water. Alright, there's a port. Yeah, look at all those Dawn Guard, huh? Okay. This is what my army's going to look like in my video playthrough. Ice-clad. So the Arya Archers. I don't know if I... Oh, I probably have access to them, right? Yeah. The Swordsman. A couple three catapults. That's not great. Alright. Turtuk, you need to come down here, and we'll just take that farm for now. What were we doing here? Head to the savannah. Bear deer combo again. Look at that. 150 kobolds dead. Yeah. Oh, okay. 2 giant morels. Hallucinogenic spores. Burst 5 and a range of 3. So, not that it does anything for me. But, now that I'm getting kobold, or red kobolds, oh no, that's green kobolds. I need red kobolds. Where's my ruby mine? Are you a ruby? Nope. You're more sapphires. Okay. If I can get red kobolds, I could possibly get access to fire, which, obviously fire, which could allow me to burn down forests. That would be really nice. It's just a jungle. These ants are deadly. Don't let their size fool you. They've got 2 armor. They also siege tunnel, apparently. And then they have the acid spray, so they shoot that beam out. But our archery will save the day, right? Right? That's a lot of them, though. Let's take them out. Look at all this trash. There's got to be a graveyard nearby, obviously, right? So, yeah. Let's change out. You don't need the axe. Let's give that to you. You've got survivability, right? We definitely don't need that wand on you. We'll put that on our spearmen. Stupid frogs. Now we'll turn you into frogs. Alright. Alright. Hey, we froze the tree. The tree was at -1 strength. There we go. 1 to 12 damage on that axe. That's pretty impressive, I'll have to admit. Black Kobold Chief. Okay. Alright, cool. You're hanging out there. I don't mind that at all. Wish we kill these trolls. It would be nice. Although, now we know what's over here. It's not much. Because he took that coastal hamlet. That's awesome. Alright, we'll take that. We'll ambush those guys after. Alright, you need to use your special power for the Kobold Stronghold. And then you need to transfer our little green kobolds with their swamp moves. Alright. Let's see. The ants are not buffed. They've always been that good. They have the 2 armor and then they shoot that beam as well as attack, so they always fight above their weight class for sure. So if you see an anthill, closing it down is definitely a good idea, if at all possible. So, alright, just a farm, so let's... Okay, there's an enemy army. 74 troops. They got some of their cloud folk. I heard there was a typo in the cloud folk. Animals, beasts from the clouds, you might even imagine. You thought of childish. Popple. Yeah, there you go. So there's a little typo in the Cloudfolk description. But anyways, these guys are better than my guys because they got that 2 armor, the extra shield, and ice armor. Not in a cold place now, but What are we in? Summer? Okay, so we're good there, but I think we'd... Well, let's see. Armor, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's just a combination of things. The Cloudfolk soldiers, they're ethereal. So yeah, this is just, it's an army. I don't think they're going to attack us. We're not going to attack them. We're just going to take their stuff and annoy them until we figure out where the peak is that I can find and crush them. Alright, you, sir, need to go here. That's probably not our best idea, right? We're going to throw some slingers here because I need to try and defend it. Because their army flies, right? Is it all fly? These guys float, right? You guys float. Doesn't matter in this case, though, because it's all open terrain, so not good. We'll figure it out. Let's get this army over here. Yeah, the Fog of War is definitely better now, so... Oh yeah, the tunneling thing is a buff to the ants for sure, but most of the time you can't control ants like that. The big ants, though, the Hoburgers get access to summons that usually take those big ants into account, so that's really nice. So yeah, that definitely helps them with siege combat. Only heals on elemental plane of fire, so that's different now. That's cool. So, alright, we're just... Oh! Say we're gonna scout. Monkey and an ape. This sounds like the start of a movie. The monkeys are the Hoburgers of the apes. They're small, weak, and not quite as smart or civilized as the real apes. Monkeys are often bullied by the apes, and they tend to sway from them if possible, or stay away from them. If left to themselves, monkeys enjoy eating sweet jungle fruit and climbing trees. And while the small monkeys are mostly harmless, the real apes are most definitely not. Nothing too crazy. Do have wall climbing, though. Large and strong will find any and attack any humans that come close to their territory. Although excellent tree climbers, they prefer to stay on the ground because that's where most of their prey is. Yep, that's fair. Alright. I think we've converted all our strongholds at this point, right? We need to kill this dragon at some point, but that won't happen yet. Alright. Get away from my lords. Alright, Senator and... Alright, Empire's attacking. That's going to be a problem. Because they have the range. Red Kobold Chief, Frostdrake, and 10 Swordsmen. Okay. Grab that Frostdrake. We'll leave that for the next army that comes down. We'll come and we're going to eventually pick these guys up. Oh. Misclicked. There we go. Let's see. What do we got here? We got our Kobold Hatcheries. Oh, they get archers as well. That's cool. And they're poison. Ooh. Very cool. So the green guys are swamp walking and poisonous. That's good to know. The regular green kobolds. Yeah, that's a nice benefit. The poison resistance is very useful too. Especially since we're dealing with the guy that summons spiders, right? So nice. Well, we'll keep that in mind. At this point, what are we doing here? Yep, you're gonna die. So I don't want to leave you out in the field to die, so we'll just wait until we get a recruit here. Do we want the swordsman? No, I don't want to spend the gold on swordsman. Alright, what do we got here? 33 units. They got an astrologer with a gem of true seeing. That's cool. This guy's immortal. Egalitus, the Renatus, right? Other planar immortality, Hades. It will reform back on its home plane. Will also rid the being of any magic bindings, like being under the control of a demonologist. Must be explained. So yeah, You have to slay it in Hades in order to bring it, or in order to truly kill it. Sky and Argartha are close to Elysium, will count as being on the Elysium plane regarding immortality. So, and yeah, immune to the plane of Hades. So this one, cool little guy for sure. All right, deal with those guys somehow. I'll have to figure that out. All right, I'm glad you moved away, because now we're getting a little stronger here. I feel confident. You, on the other hand, you're just going to continue scouting, because it just makes sense. I'm not going to risk getting jacked by these guys for now, but glad we did that scouting, because we wouldn't have seen that otherwise. Alright, where do we lose our town? I thought it was... Was it here? No, it wasn't there. Oh, no, it wasn't there. Huh. We lost the town somewhere, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Evening, Alpha Lord T60. It's an interesting name. I like it. Yeah, kobolds. We're having some fun with them. All the different colors. Very colorful army. Alright. You're just going deeper into this area. A deserted port. That's okay. That's cool. You can build boats there, so that's nice, but that is literally... Oh, okay, that's better. It looked like it was floating, right? I wasn't crazy, so... Oh, town loss was assist, which is a city, so I did lose the city. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, that is definitely not a good thing. Alright. Red Kobold Chief. I guess we'll summon you there with... I mean, we should do the red kobolds, right? But they're just not nearly as good as the blue kobolds, because snow's coming, you know. Alright. Lek. Thank you, Alpha Lord, for that. I should be paying attention to that more, but, you know, you get distracted when you're having fun. Captain and 8 Pikeneers. My goblins are not going to be able to do that yet. I'll need to do another recruit, so I wanted to remember what we had there. Alright. What do we need to do here? Okay. We got ourselves a Taskmaster. What do you do? Gold bonus, 3 per month. Okay. No follower of the Scourge will willingly do any manual labor, so it is said the Taskmaster leading the slaves are taken from among the slaves. Only the tallest and most boisterous of the slaves are used for the task. However, the conditions are still dire, so even they are subject to being bound by life force. So yeah, it gives them a gold and iron bonus. Interesting. And the slave workers. Wow, 1 to 6 damage for the pickaxes. They're stationary, though. They can't move. Okay. That should be pretty easy for our army to take on. You don't have anything crazy, right? Other than regeneration, because you're blessed, or dark blessed anyways. Okay. Good. Okay, yeah, Bluffez. It definitely looked like it was in the middle of the water, so I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that. Oh, you're just sitting down on a bunch of stuff with slave workers. Interesting. Okay. Alright, Trick. You're going to take this coastal hamlet, and we'll work our way over to the deserted port. That should be fun. Alright. You're going to die. Not really much I want to do there, so we'll hit space. And I think that's all for this turn. Got gold. Alright, what I wanted to check, yeah, it is still a recruit point, so the deserted port is very much useful. So we'll go ahead and end our turn. See how quickly all those guys melted? That's great. Yeah, you guys should fight. You guys really should fight. I think that would be nice. We can watch. We can judge. We can provide pointers. You know, we'll give you strategic advice on what to do when you guys fight. But okay, so there's our mountain spire. Cloudfolk archers are out in the middle of that. That's interesting. So the spire gives us access to the Sky Realm, which that's the rainbow. Okay. So yeah, I don't think we have visibility to anything else right now. Interesting. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that all works, right? That's all we can do. Alright. Use special power. Nope, you're not going to do anything for now. We're getting so close to the 200 gems, so we can see what the mastery does there. So we'll see. Over here, we're going to probably want to take out the coal mine. So we'll do that, nice and easy. All right, we want to go to the port, but 9 units, archers galore. We don't have any melee, so okay, I guess we'll just have to go through the mountain at some point. 10 units. Okay, so we'll just go through and take the port, and then we can do a recruit of goblins there to beef up the forces here. Alright, let's just transfer all of that. Got a nice mixed force there, very cool. Let's see. 30 of them here. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to get... Alright. Transfer... Yeah, no, you know, we can transfer them all. One... I miscalculated. I should have gone down this way and I would have arrived. Alright. Well, hopefully he doesn't die. It's a 50-50 chance, right? Yeah, that's right. You guys need more... Pikeneers actually would be nice. 1 armor. Yeah, we'll do Pikeneers. So Pikeneers have the rank front minus. That means they're going to be in the front, but they want to be behind other troops if possible. So they'll stand in the rearmost front rank so that they can use their pikes, because they have a range of 2. So they can attack over the other troops. So I think with the Pikeneers now, let's make sure we take them. Yeah, with the Pikeneers, I think we'll be in good shape. There's no special recruits here, right? No, just chiefs and stuff. Okay, so Captain and 8 Pikeneers. Our Pikeneers outnumber their Pikeneers now, so do that. Alright, what are we doing here? We were going to... You're not a caster, you're just a normal lord here. Do we want to take this iron mine? Sit on it for our lord here. Can't hire there yet, so if he can stay alive for 2 more turns, we can at least get recruiting done there. So, alright. At this point, maybe you push with your 94 units into the Scourge Lord territory. We'll clear up some of the riffraff that's around here, though. Stupid ants. So yeah, there's got to be an ant hill somewhere over here, so... Okay. Nice and easy. Okay, that's not good. I don't know what that is. Enemies are starting to get some large armies. Oh, that's a second large army. Green Kobold Chief, Frostdrake, and 10 archers. Okay. Archers will be useful. Yep, and he died. Right when he needed to. So I don't have any shamans that we can do there. Okay. And you're hanging out there, brigands. Alright, where was the Scourge Lord? There we go. 50 units, all spiders. So the weak venomous bites. If we get green kobolds, they'll actually do pretty well. The hyena senses the dead. Okay. Can tell you number of corpses in the area. That's cool. And then, of course, your defilement spells. Okay, well, let's do this. Lek. Let's just do a scout since we can. What's this other army? 48 units. I mean, the wings always give me pause only because the Tengu are so powerful. So, all right, we're just going to take that first. You know, cut off their income, give us some more blue gems, so we can get our level 3 caster up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. So I could. We got 41 units here. I feel confident that the 74. Well, they would destroy us if they decide to attack. So may not be a bad thing for me to move out. And just to make sure, I do have snow move. So good. So 1, 2, 3. We'll take all that from you. And then we can get back to our place when we need to. Alright, what do you got? 69 units here. Is that a pillar of power? Pillar of power. Let's see. Yeah, I keep calling them goblins. They're kobolds. They're better than goblins, right? Just because they have cool abilities that goblins don't have. Goblins are just forest stealth. Whereas green kobolds are forest stealth, and then we get other things. So, yeah, you're right. Good call, Jonathan. Let's see. The ants displaced the killer deer as de facto rulers of Elysium. Yeah. So the real question, are goblins still the bottom of the food chain? I believe so, especially now that creatures get sweep. So your hordes still won't do that much. Or will do even less now because big units will now be able to kill multiple goblins in a single swing. So I think that is a huge detriment to goblins. But I could be wrong. There could be some other benefits out there that we're not aware of. So it's something to factor in for sure. Let's pick up this army now. Okay, looks like a fairly sizable army, right? Right? Should be cool. Should be cool. Too far away. Maybe we can take over this area here. We could go to Agartha too. Let's see what's in Agartha. Probably nothing that we want, but you know, we can at least see it. Alright. Yeah, you're taking my stuff. I don't like your 2 armies being near my 1 place here. Green Kobold Shaman. Perfect. That's the exact placement we needed it. So we'll get you to transfer up your small block of green guys. And this time we'll go the right direction. You guys were supposed to go up. I'm an idiot. Oh, another tower. Okay. Tower, tower, tower. All towers. All the time. You only have 6 crossbows, but a bunch of guys that can attack. And you guys are just hanging out in the mountains, apparently. Okay. Alright, so we took over that. The Zweihanders are pretty nasty because they have the 1 armor, great swords that sweep. So Zweihanders have been differentiated from other troop types, which is really cool because of that sweep ability, so that's awesome. Alright, we got our city back. That's good. What do we need? I mean, I want to do the red kobolds because they match, but the blue kobolds are better for this northern area. So we'll just continue to do those guys. Not that it matters when they have a red kobold leading them, but eventually we'll get the blue kobold again. Let's go ahead and transfer all, and let's just eliminate this faction here. Let's see. Do that scouting just in case. Alright. You're 33 units. It should probably eliminate you, but you're going to harass these guys. So, oh yeah, let's get you back home. There. And 71 units. We have 47. We've got walls, but they're all flying, huh? So, let's see. Yeah, basic goblins still suck. Soulless are probably the worst still, honestly. But yeah, Soulless, though, have hit points at least. So they at least are a meat shield so that all your fancy undead casters can do all their damage. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, they are slow though. You're right about that too. Let's see. There is. I just watched goblins outlast everyone else barely through an unleashing of untold amount of wild gods. This game's insane. Yes, this game is insane, and it's so much fun. The stories you can tell, right? So, all right, we should probably do some slingers. Yeah, we'll do more slingers because we're getting some good melee there. So the slingers will do more the range damage. So provide that second line. 69 units. Nice. 69. All right. Sorry guys, I'm still a child at heart. Let's see. Scourge Lord. No, let's figure out where the senator's coming from, huh? Like they didn't get a castle, right? They still have the stronghold, or what? I forget what theirs is called, but it's like a square instead. So, okay. All right, you can finally. Let's see. You want to end up in this port because you need melee troops, but we got another port we can take with a lot of archers. Okay, we'll have to worry about that later. I do have the gold, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some. Down here, the green kobolds. No, they don't. They don't get swamps down here. So what? There's no desert kobolds, huh? You don't do anything. Blue kobolds. Green kobolds still makes sense because of the poison resistance. I think is the smart move. So we'll do that. All right, now you're looking a little healthier. That's a lot of archers, though. We'll worry about that later, Trick. All right, Turtuk. I'm gonna go up here. Can I enter the gateway now? No. We'll see what kind of cloud we end up on that time. All right. I think that's all she wrote for this turn. Wild gods. Yes, apparently there's a new plane full of walking one-man armies that can open and let them out of tough ancient forests. Or out through ancient forests. Interesting. Yeah, more reasons to burn down ancient forests. I agree. Stupid ancient forests. Oh, speaking of which, I have a red shaman. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you guys just sweep all my stuff. Undo all the work I did. Bastards. Alright. Blue Kobold Sorcerer. Don't have the gold for it anyways, but I don't think we want it at this juncture. I probably need to get up and take care of you at some point. Although these guys will do some damage to you if you decide to attack them. These guys will do a little damage, but that exhaustion's pretty powerful. Alright, what do we want to do here? Oh, let's do the easy stuff, right? Let's get you to use your special power for Kobold Hatchery. And then we'll have to do a Ritual of Mastery. Oh, yeah, no action points left, but... oh, yeah, you're green, not red. Sorry, I thought I got red. Summon frogs and summon snakes. Okay. That's some spell casting. Oh, man. I can summon fire from the heavens. I can freeze entire lines of enemies. I get snakes and frogs I pull out of my pocket. Magic. Oh, man. Ah, you guys bastards. Talking about snakes. Hiding behind the walls like they know what they do. Alright, let's enter the gateway. Okay, so we're up here. They have only got 17 units on their cloud gate walls stuff. So, and then they got some cloud hamlets as well. We're gonna have it's gonna take us a while to get through this because of the extra movement through clouds and stuff, but like the old D&D arcade game. Oh yeah, I remember that. So let's see. Let's see. Take every Dominion chassis and put it on this map. Yep, that makes sense. Awesome. So General Confusion had a fun stream too, it sounds like. So that's awesome. Yeah. All right. So let's see. What are you guys doing? You're just building up a force. These guys are getting weaker, right? They get Cloudfolk archers. All right. We got Snowwalk. That is regular terrain, so you are just gonna yoink. All right. That little extra, right? What are these guys gonna do? 41 units. They're getting kind of weak, but they're exploring. So there we go. We got 29 units here, but they do have archers, unfortunately. So, all right. You need to hire another group of kobolds at some point, and then we can take on this group here, I think. Although with the number of archers they've got, I'm not a big fan of that, so maybe we'll leave you alone. Yeah, we'll figure that out. So let's see. Third COE stream you watched today. Awesome. And then, yeah, literally watching streams while playing in my other window. Yep, I've done that before. Monitor, yeah. I won't be playing before the month ends, so I'm playing Tales of Maja. Yeah. I actually thought about taking Tome for a run on the channel, so it's been so long, though, since I played it. I was like, the learning curve and everything like that, and with COE 5 just around the corner, I decided against it. But yeah, I thought about Tome for a bit. So keep your eyes open. It might come up on the channel. Also understand the channel will have daily videos as well. If you guys, for those of you who are watching that aren't aware, I do daily videos for COE or for Conquest of Elysium 5. So I'll be doing that, going through every class like I did for COE 4. So definitely check that out. All right, let's see. Let's go to Agartha. You're gonna probably take the tower, but I'm not worried about you. All right. Oh, wait, what? Why would I fly upwards? I'd be alone. Silly thing. All right, enter the gateway. All right, so we got cave walls on both sides and rock ground. So nothing crazy on the rock ground. Awesome. Yeah, you guys will wait out for another turn, so we'll hit space. That is so nice, hitting space to get rid of active units so that you can make sure you've got everybody taken care of. All right. Snakes. Yeah, I figured you... Wait, you ambushed me! He ambushed me. Okay. On the attack. That's new. Okay. Let's see. Blue Kobold Sorcerer. Yeah, don't need that. The Spearman for 40 gold is a pretty good value. Okay, yeah, that... You would think you could... Okay! Much like our rainbow to nowhere, we've got a cave to nowhere. Ah, well, okay. Well, I'm showing off the planes. You guys have seen 2 planes in this channel. At least you are seeing more of the Sky Realm now, I guess. So you don't get a feel for how big the Sky Realm is when you only have 1, because they do kind of limit how far you can scroll, I think. I saw the last time, but alright, 22 units. We've got ourselves 117. I'm gonna attack and take their Cloud Palace, and they're gonna give me 2 diamonds and a emerald or a sapphire as well. So yeah, let's take that on. Skyflower. What the hell is a Skyflower? Let's see. Sky over a farm. Oh, okay. Looking at the clouds, it's hard to distinguish when it's snowy. Yeah, there really isn't anything up here. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see. Just catching up on chat here, so... Yeah, I do have a good iron stockpile, and I am trading for it, so I should probably change that out. You're right. Because at this point, I think I've found most of the mountains, and that's what I was using the iron for in droves here. So maybe that's not a bad idea. I'll change that out. Let's see. Yeah, Tome. That's definitely good. Oh, there's a lot of game after the Storm Giants. Nice. Let's see. In Conquest of Elysium, I enjoy a lot of the different classes. I guess the most fun I've had, the Priest King was actually quite fun. There's so many different units. It's frustrating if you were watching my Priest King playthrough, which was the last playthrough I did before this launched. Got quite a variety of units, but I had to go against a Troll King who had just random units everywhere and a Voice of L player, so they could convert all my human troops over with all the archangels and the like. So it was a frustrating gameplay, but I did really enjoy it, and I didn't think I would. I wasn't sure, but I didn't know they had so much variety with all the different priests and stuff. So I was very happy with how that ended up. So 71 units. We're at 74 now. Don't really need anything. The Sorcerer would be nice, but I don't have the gold for it anyways. 34 units. That's not going to cut it, so we're not going to worry about that. So we're just going to explore past you here. So, yeah. So that's. I did enjoy the Priest King. Demonologist was my favorite when I started doing the recordings. That's why it was my first playthrough. Just because the Hellhounds were so good. Hellhounds were great, and the spells for the Infernal Realm were pretty awesome. And summoning the Demon Lords was always just a fun thing. Getting a big old crazy unique monster that's on your side, right? Hellhounds, I've been told, have been cut back a bit, so they're not nearly as crazy. So that's good, because they were just so insanely good that if you got a batch of Hellhounds, you pretty much were in a very strong position. So, but yeah. Starting point for the Pale Ones, just a hole in the ground with an exit. But I didn't have any Pale Ones in this map. And so that's why it's kind of interesting. They just dropped it in there. Maybe they always have it now in Generation. Let me see, where is it? There we go, player overview. Because yeah, as you can see, none of the names here are even close to like Boulder Spawned or the like. So they're the only ones I could usually tell. A Ford. Oh, that's new. Remote Horizon. Partly water. Okay, so Ford, that's a new thing. So you can cross rivers at fords now instead of just bridges. So that's cool. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, 2 planes in 1 stream. Yep. Returning west, east. It doesn't ring a bell. Okay. Yep. Tome. So yeah, Tome's pretty cool. So maybe Lord Vigo will run Tome for one of his series. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I had actually installed it, and I looked at it for a bit before I decided on something else. So. Let's see. The Priest King's gods are absolutely OP. They are. They're quite good. And yeah, Demonologist, like I said, yeah, a lot of fun. Necromancer's the last one. That was the only one I didn't get to do for 4. I went through and played every single faction, and I love the Necromancers of Dominions. And for some reason, I just never got around to doing the Necromancer in 4. And I held it till last because I was like, let me do the tough one first, which was the Markgraf. Markgraf is Necromancer Light, and I had a whole army of vampires, but I really couldn't make much leeway, unfortunately, against the armies I was going against. We would have won eventually, but it would have been such a grind that it just wasn't worth putting you guys or subjecting you guys to that. So, those archers, okay. But yeah, that's the only one. So at some point I will do Necromancer. Maybe after the Scourge Lord, I'll do the Necromancer just so I can see what the new stuff is, because they got standard recruits now. You don't have to just summon all your troops. You can get some of the undead through just recruiting in citadels and things like that. So, all right, we're gonna go more green kobolds, and we're gonna transfer all of those. And with our archers and our frost drake, I think we can take this port. I'm probably an idiot, but I think we can take this port, so we're going to do that. Just because I want that port. Oh yes, you need to special powers. What's it? P? Yeah, P now opens special powers. We need to do a ritual of mastery again. So now we can summon a green dragon. That won't do anything. And wow. Okay, yeah, that's right. You only had one action point anyways. Where is my snow dragon? Yep, he's back home. Just chilling. Although a green dragon over there would definitely be useful, so I can't complain. Man. Alright, let's see. We got all that transferred up. Where is my nearest... Yeah, you're the nearest one, right? I want to get some more slingers and stuff to get a standard army for this group. I think we're just going to have to go to the city and defend it, and hopefully get archers and crossbowmen as special hires at this point. Alright. Okay, you got standard troops, so you're not going to be flying through everything or floating through everything, so that's good to know. Let's see. You've got no action points, so I don't want to do anything crazy with you. And I think that is it. Yeah, a way to dig to discover the rest of the underground would be nice. I don't know if all factions get some sort of digging unit, though, so that's an interesting question, Thrulls. Yeah, Markgraf was definitely interesting, but certain factions were definitely not as conducive to getting a win against, just because of the free spawns that they get and everything. I can't remember exactly in my Markgraf playthrough who I was having trouble against specifically, but it was enough that it was causing me issues. So nice. And then 2 weeks vacation. Nice. That is awesome. I just got back from a vacation myself. We timed it. We had to plan it way before, so I couldn't plan it around this game, although I thought about it for a bit. But yeah, no, me and the girlfriend instead did some fun things together. Took a minor trip, nothing crazy because obviously it's still a pandemic, but you know, we had fun. So, all right, next turn. All right, don't die. There we go. All right, we lost a lot, but we won. That was all that mattered. Now, this is the important one here. Nice. Okay. So now we took their sky castle. Oh yeah, it was a Dryad Queen. Thank you, bro. Yeah, all those free units, and their what was it? Their core units getting 2 attacks just outdid any of my undead, so they would just destroy them in droves, and then spell casting on top of that. Yep, that's right. What was it? The Harpy Queen casting lightning bolts, killing my otherwise invulnerable Vampire Lord. That drove me crazy, but. Watching a Vampire Lord take down a 300-man or 300-animal army was quite cool when he cast that invincibility on himself. So. All right, Wyvern Knight. Okay, I want to see what a Wyvern Knight is. Red, Chief, Shaman, Green Shaman. Okay, where's my red shamans? I don't have any rubies. That's right. All right, we're gonna go up into the gateway. All right. I got to take this out at some point. That siege weapon would have been nice. They don't have a lot of archers, so that is... We just saw what happened with the other one, so that might not be a bad thing. Let's find out what we can recruit here. Any of these special things other than the chiefs? No. Alright, you though. You can do a frost drake. What do you have for an army? I mean, that kill everything there. You should probably get the Frost Drake, but your army is even less intact, huh? Alright, where do I want the Frost Drake? Do I put it back here? Alright, well first let's find out where this Wyvern Knight looks like. There we go. Wyvern Knight. Very cool. Riding on his little wyvern. Flies. Look at all these attacks. Alright, small poison bow. He's a bow fighter? And he's got a lance charge, spear, bite, and stinger, huh? That's an interesting mix. 35 hit points, 1 armor. Flying is nice for siege combat. The only unfortunate thing is that since he flies, he's going to fly up to the enemy fast. He moves 3 squares and will get cut down when he gets up there. So, but I mean, he's got a lot of attacks, so he can definitely do some damage. That stinger, oh man. Okay, what do you need for you? You only eat 5. Oh yeah, and we were talking about trading, and I completely forgot. So let's stop buying iron. I don't want to sell iron right now. I've got 10 trade, so this actually is exactly what it is. Oh, do I buy sapphires? Let's buy sapphires. I'm going to need them. It's going to cost me a lot. I'm not going to be able to do as many recruits, but alright. You're good. You're good. Alright, what do we got here? I can't do the frost strike here though, right? No, just the Wyvern Knight. Yeah, I think the Wyvern Knight is a good trade for 5 guys for sure, so we'll do that. And oh yeah, let's see what the Green Kobold Warriors do. Do they do anything different? No, just the same as the other warriors. I wasn't sure if the warriors got special things or not. Alright, let's do a frost strike here. And then we probably should get a chief here since we don't have one, right? And we'll do that. Alright, trick. I think you're pretty happy with what you've got control over here. Build ships. All the same recruits in both, right? So might as well get closer to the action here and stay. So we'll hit space. Alright, 22 units. They only got this, what, 5 crossbowmen? So we can pretty much take that down if we want to. Let's see, they don't have a lot of archers. Well, this block here is definitely bad, but I don't think I have enough of the specialty troops right now to do that, though. So maybe come back, pick up the Wyvern Knight. Let's see. Yeah, white centaurs. Yeah, those were the things that they kept getting buckets of as well when I was playing as the Markgraf. So none of my troops could stand against a line of white centaur. So yeah, the Wyvern Knight's really cool. So the overvalued trading is bugged right now. Interesting. Okay, takes your gold, but it doesn't give you any of the resources that you're trying to buy. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna do some testing on it to see, and then maybe we'll report that. Trade in 5 of them for everything that's better than simple militia spearmen. Yeah. Now the numbers are good though. They're definitely targets. Since they have no hit points anyways, and they allow the slingers to do the work, or the bows now that we're getting those. So at 15 a pop, they're pretty good, and the fact that you can trade them in for other stuff is really cool. So better than goblins, but aren't most things, if not all things. All right, well, you guys are going to go to the fort. Oh wait, let's find out what this army is. 47. That's a lot of guys with big shields. I don't know if we want to go any further. We should probably fall back and probably reconsolidate around this. You are so annoying. You're just hanging out. Don't you know I took your stuff? You should come and try and take it back. Alright, you guys come back here. Don't need to recruit anything there. I don't have the gold anyways, right? Oh no, I have the gold for the scout. One short of the chief. Of course. Of course. That's what I needed. And then I could have brought that silly thing. Alright. Well, either way, you don't have the gold to do your thing, but you could finally get the Kobold Stronghold so that you can do that when that's ready. You're going to the city, so do that. We've got a gold problem already, huh? I want to buy sapphires, but I probably shouldn't. Should I sell anything? No. Eventually I'll get somebody that can use rubies, so. Alright, we'll leave it alone. We need the gold more at this time. Do we get any special recruits? No. But we do get access to slingers. Interesting. Oh, because they have gem production. If you have gem production and a thing. So I can do the archers and slingers here. So that's really cool. Hence it shows the gems there. So very cool. Let's see. Normal trade works fine. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, that's it's true. So you guys have been following stream to stream. That's awesome. That's good. I tried to put on some streams earlier when I was working, but then I was like, I need to focus on finishing my work so that I can have the evening free. So I'm glad I did that, so I don't feel stressed about it. Okay, can't do any recruits anyways, but what do you need to do now? Just take these cloud hamlets and go back down, I think. I don't think we even need to transfer anything, but we have to go through the mountain, unfortunately. Is that up here? Over a shallow sea. It is here. See, it floats. Floating does not tire out the unit. Flying does. So floating units can continue to stay in the over nothing. So they can stay over water, they can stay over other things. So, alright. So we're getting ourselves a nice force here. Still not something I feel comfortable throwing against these guys, just because they have more hit points and the armor. Yeah, 3 armor in the cold, as you can see. It's insane. And shields, of course. Alright, so we're just going to hit space on you. Hit space on you, and I think that's all she wrote here. Let's go ahead and end turn. Yeah, senators, being senator. Oh, no. How did... Does anyone know what's going on here? Because they ambushed me. Is it because they're flying? Like, how do they ambush me? They attack me on my own territory. Alright, well, we'll let this go through. This is pretty much going to be a loss for me. Because by ambushing me, they get access to my caster right away, so... Okay, let's see. Okay, well that's stupid. I ambushed them. I thought they attacked me. Yeah, they attacked me here, where I had a defensive structure, so why would I ambush them? My guys don't have invisibility, so it just doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I lost the use of the walls, and yeah, I lost my leader right away, so that's terrible. And I only killed about less than 10, maybe a little over 10 units. Nothing. So, that's rough. They did that over here as well, somewhere. Yeah, here in Ungbaloth, there was an ambush as well. So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and Kobold Stronghold this thing. Okay. And we don't have access to any leaders at this point. Beer, pizza, and playing video games. Nice. Thanks, Jabro, for dropping by. you know, we'll definitely see you around for sure. So I'm glad you stopped by for a review here. Let's see. They were lined up in the middle, but you were hiding in your caves, huh? That's dropping out of the sky would be my thought, but they just moved over. They didn't go up in the air and then drop down. And the one that happened here was with the Scourge Lord, so there's got to be some issue. Probably there may be maybe a bug. I'll see, or maybe it's a feature. You know, it's a possibility, right? All right, you guys can get another Wyvern Knight. So yes, I think we discussed that that's a pretty good trade there. All right, we're gonna just go and pick up our Drake here, or Drakes here, and all those troops as well. And I think we're gonna finally knock them off the port here. Okay. At this point, this army's got a just sentry. Okay, so we got everything up here. We can head back down. All right. Yeah, I'd love to like ambush this, right? Get rid of their fortifications. You're on the ford. It'd be hilarious if your whole army drowned, right? But, all right, what do you got? 68 units over here. Okay. Dwarf Fortress Kobolds, yeah. Maybe they are sneaky. Yeah, bug and feature can be a bit blurry, especially since sometimes they do put the flavor ahead of balance, right? Which I don't mind sometimes. I mean, there's some great flavor pieces that don't really work as well in the balance side of things, right? So, all right, let's see what we got here. Kobolds. We need kobolds, so we need gold first, though. All right, let's not get distracted here. So we'll hit space. That's everything. Yeah, now we're just getting straight 11 gold or 11 iron, huh? Let's see. That is the last iron mine we need to, but we need iron for other troops. I was thinking of selling it. Yeah, let's sell. Let's sell iron for now. And then if we find we need it, we can spend a few turns gathering it again. So, okay. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Man, losing some progress here, but our armies are getting bigger. We just have to, you know, get the right things at the right spots, right? Okay. And we got to get that dragon to wake up. Maybe this white kobold will inspire him to great deeds. Alright, let's transfer all of those bad boys. And I think we're going to come and transfer these knights. We'll take those as well. And what we could do with those is we'll meet up with this army and then we'll come and just kind of take out that center area. Look at all these ants. That's a lot of ants. Stupid ants. Alright. So let's give you some green kobolds. You guys just spit acid, right? So there's no protection against that. If it was poison, that would be cool, but not the case. Alright, get back on there. Alright, 41 units. They have 69 units. Nice. Let's see if we can take our iron mine back. That's a shame. Okay. Balance is just a rumor. It is. Sometimes balance, taken to an extreme, can ruin a game's flavor, right? But you don't really need balance in a game like this, so, because, well, I guess since there's multiplayer, there's a need for some balance there, but for the most part, because a lot of people play this solo, it just changes the challenge, right? So definitely easier with some factions than others, right? Or at least less tactical considerations. Like when I play Voice of El and I just build Templars for the rest of my life. Because they're just good against everything. With rare exception, right? Obviously, something invulnerable to non-magical attacks will destroy them. But other than that, they're doing pretty good. And then if they get a paladin with Avatar and he becomes invulnerable, then it's just even better. So 10 spearmen, not great. So I guess we gotta jump on the mountain here. Let's just transfer it all, because the dragon will defend the mountain until he doesn't, right? So one time he'll fly away when something's threatening the capital. Alright, we'll take on those green guys. I only have one action point. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move in and retake this, and then I think I want to combine the two armies here and then see if we can do something about them. So let's go ahead and enter the gateway. And then we're going to use our special power to get the Ritual of Grand Mastery. And now we can summon an Elder Dragon, 200 kobolds! Poor guys! What? Is he stupid? Let's see. If a lesser dragon is already present, it will be driven away as the elder dragon takes its place, demands large amounts of gold, and consumes hundreds of kobolds when it arrives. After having settled in the mine, will occasionally fly out and attack nearby settlements, mines, and citadels not controlled by the kobolds. Okay. So, yeah, that is actually the description they should have for the minor dragons, because that's exactly what he's doing. Nice. Alright. Everything's balanced because nothing's balanced. The entire meta of the game consists of figuring out what broken thing your opponent is using. Yeah, that's true for Dominions. Yeah, like playing the Necromancers and Heroes of Might and Magic. That's true. Followed by figuring out what broken things you have in your toolbox that can counter him. I think Hoda did a nice job balancing Home 3 Necros at least somewhat. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they do allow unique scenarios to happen, so that is very true. So, alright, what do we got? 7 archers. We could take 7 archers. And then we'll have a castle. Those 7 archers are very well defended on those walls, but Frostdrake, knowing our luck, the Frostdrake will focus entirely on the doors instead of killing archers. Let's see, 11 or 6. We can take out 11. But I'm going to fight the 6 because I want to keep these kobolds if I can. Alright, I think that is everybody. I do have some gold to spend if I want to. That sucks that I lost this. I need to kill this army though. 63 units. There really isn't anything I can take. I can build this army up and then we can combine to destroy them, and I think that's what we want to do. Don't need the spearmen. So let's hit the recruit. Let's just go through all the different colors because we got to figure out what we have, right? Because some of these are special recruits. I wish there was a... That's something I'll definitely put in the requests, because I don't know if I have a special recruit available unless I go to that particular citadel with that particular colored gem. So sometimes you'll miss out on your kobold recruits for sure. Alright. Let's see, we got you there. So let's go ahead and do a recruit here. What do we want? What do we need? Probably more slingers, because we're not going to be able to get those everywhere. So we'll go ahead and get the blue kobold slingers. I would prefer to get archers, but, you know, get what you get. Okay, attacking independence. There we go. Yep, and that's what he did. He just attacked the gate a bunch. Yeah, you're going to take those over. I'll crush your army, and then we'll have control of this corner of the map at least. Green Kobold Chief and Scout, huh? Do we have a Scout right now? I guess the easier way is to do the transfer. No Scouts. Okay. So we should probably grab a Scout. I gotta crush that thing. Blue Dragon spawns. Ooh. So they can fly. They get a frost shield. That's cool. But they only have 5 hit points. What the hell? Lack of a deboned dragon may prove a problem for this. Okay, we'll read that. But I mean, yeah, you got to go for it, right? I got the gold. I might as well grab both of those things. Oh, I can just do blue dragon spawns now for... Oh! Because I turned into a level 3 caster. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, as an AI opponent between dragons and the massive amount of free spawn, you can spend ages just playing whack-a-mole. It's true. However, because it's focused around mines, and the amount of resources they have to spend to get those mines upgraded, obviously I'm on count difficulty, so they'll have a much easier time getting those, but I don't think they'll be as bad as, say, the Troll King, where they just spawn everywhere and they take over everything. So, alright. But that's cool. So we got access to level 3, so that gives us access to those dragon spawn. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, time to murder you. You think a dragon would fight a dragon? Should I work on getting a dragon here? Because you've got the power, right? Summon dragon. Well, you can definitely do it. But, nah, we'll save up. Alright, what were we going to do? We were going to take this village here. But let's kill the Soulless first. Alright. Do we want to take all this stuff over here? What do we got? Oh, we got a Colossal base, so there was a Colossus somewhere over here. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So we got tons of archers, so we probably should get some melee out here, and they will not attack us, huh? What do we need? None of these really have any benefit against the troops that they throw at us. The exception, I guess maybe the green, but we're going to stick with blue because that snow walking is just so nice. In case we need to use it. The green might be useful if they have serpent acolytes, because they do poison damage, but honestly, the damage, the resistance isn't worth it, so let's go ahead and grab that melee line, and we'll hit space on him. Definitely don't want to fight the fire elemental. 30 hit points, 1 to 25 damage on a flame strike, and fire shield. That fire shield's the reason. It's ethereal, so we'll attack it, miss it, and burn. Don't want anything to do with that. So we'll take this, and we'll come over here and find more ants. Yeah, we definitely need to get over here and find that ant hill. Oh yeah, we still have an action point. We'll come down here. Oh, hey! Hermable, the Peddler. He's got a magic rod that casts fear. Okay, that's cool. And then just a standard army. So yeah, we can crush that pretty easily. I wonder if he still gives benefits like the merchant that appears in the west in 4. Burst 25 spells. Yep, that would definitely clear him out. Yeah, the number of armies, they could probably produce quite a few, but it all really depends on how many mines and stuff you have. So certain eras would definitely be a problem because there are more mines in certain eras. Dragons fight dragons. Just seen it happen. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll do a dragon here. And let's see if he can clear out the silver mine with the bile dragon on it. The ethereal bile dragon. He'll probably die to it, honestly, because it's... Oh, no, ethereal... Yeah, no, because we don't have magic attacks. It'll be... Well, it depends on the color. Alright, well, I think that's all she wrote there. Let's see, I did my recruit here, so we're good there. Definitely need to take that from them. Definitely need to take that from them. I need to come over here. Okay, yep, that all looks good to me. Alright. Nicely done. Alright, they're fighting each other. That's all that I care about. Alright. So, we have control again of the area. The dragon is doing dragon-y things, which is absolutely nothing. Alright, we'll head this way. 24 units already. Nice. So yeah, the fact that they are getting free units, and they're not terrible, they are getting ranged units as well, which is very, very big. So, range units on a defensive structure with an iron gate, that's problematic. Unlike the dwarves, for instance, when a Davala is set up on a mine or something like that. So, speaking of which, these guys are hanging out there, so we'll go ahead and do that. I only have one action, so we'll go ahead and do that. There's a farm with Solus. Lone Tower. 3 archers and a captain. So, alright. Let me check something here. Alright, what do we got here? Turtuk, you need to... I want to see if they have the library clear, but I need to also get over here. So let's get over here. Hey! You made it easy. Your 63 units versus this bucket of troops here. Let's see. So Blefez, I think... Let me double check here on the mines, because I thought when I was reading about the eras, there was a slight difference here. Let's take a look here. Because if you look at the manual that they have online, they kind of give you a breakdown. It's actually pretty nice. I read through the whole manual after I did my first video just to catch up on the new things that I missed. Let's see. Subdue. Let's see. Time of Hero. Unified. Military units. Was it? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not anything to do with mines. Fortresses and towers and the monarchy. Nope, yeah, so maybe mines aren't affected by the era, so... Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we wanted to look. They've got a lot of melee. But we're going to shoot the heck out of them, right? And we got spellcasting to boot. Alright, Turtuk, can you do anything else? You're saving up your gems to summon... No, I don't know if we want to summon an Elder Dragon, right? Let's see, Ritual of Mastery, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned here, but we do have... Are you blind? No. You do have a debilitating wound, though. So eventually you'll die. That is all melee. Our archery should be able to make the adjustment. Alright. Blue Kobold Prophet. Oh, he doesn't get to level 3 casting, though. He can cast Blizzard across the whole battlefield, though. And Other than my white kobolds dying, that's not a bad thing. Do I have a lot of white kobolds? So it does 1 to 3 across the whole battlefield. Magic, armor negating. That would just kill all of the white kobolds. Huh? Alright, we'll stick with these. These are all really good. Ice shards is fantastic. Alright, let's do it. We gotta retake this area, so it's not the odds that I would want, but it's what we got, right? Alright. You guys need more blue kobolds. So yeah, we definitely want blue kobolds then with that spell. Assuming I don't die, that'll allow us to do good things there, so go ahead and do that. You're moving down. Recruit-wise, I don't think we have any leaders, so we're going to go ahead and end our turn here. If you think you have enough, bring double your numbers. Yep, that's a good thing. White kobolds may survive it. They only have 3 hit points. And since it's armor negating, they don't get any benefit from armor if they had it. So if you look at the white kobolds, they only have 3 hit points. So if you do high roll on that blizzard, they all die. These guys obviously have the cold resistance, so they don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a debate, right? How many white kobolds do I have? I can't tell the old-fashioned way, so don't have a lot. These guys will take some damage, but they could survive, and the casting is fairly smart. What would I give up then? Frost for sure. Yeah, let's try it. It couldn't hurt. Well, it can hurt, but we can replace them, right? Yeah, that's the difference. But I think in terms of the damage it can do, I think it'll be worth it because we're only going to lose. We're going to lose about 15 white kobolds if we do it. But we'll do it once at least, and that could do a lot, especially against these ethereal guys, which will be useful. And so we'll see. Well, we'll see. We'll see if he does it smartly or not. Okay. So that's a lot of more dwarves than I thought it would be. But the Wyvern Knights, they led the way and destroyed them. That's cool. 1 to fear. Alright, here we go. Oh, they flew right over my troops. I forgot about that as a thing. Oh, there's my caster doing his thing. Okay. Yeah, it was probably a good thing that I did have that spell, all told. Definitely don't have any melee line now, but I'm building a bunch of blue kobolds, so that's good. 1 blue dragon spawn chief. Very cool. I can do that at this mine. Spell scroll level 2. Ooh, 37 gold. We can afford that. Let's do it. Oh, we can give it to somebody this way. Oh, Blue Kobold Warrior, number 305. Oh, you get 10 of the spawns. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get the chief, though. Let's see if he does anything cool. Alright, chief. Arnold, you've got Frost Shield. Yeah, nothing cool. You don't do any special recruits or anything like that, but you do fly, so flying is a positive. Alright. You guys are working your way over this way. At this point, you can transfer your army here. I don't have any casters over here, do I? Yep, no casters. Alright, do you go back and get yourself a new level 2 spell? Or you're not even level 2. Yeah, you summon snakes and frogs. So I don't know if I want you to summon bigger snakes and frogs. We'll leave it at that. Alright, let's go down this way. Still don't know where all those ants are coming from, but no, it doesn't look like we got... Just checking our message. Just the magic item for sale. The peddler... Unless the peddler made the magic items for sale. There's our Myrmikill. Watchtower. Stone Golem. Heart of Life. He's got one too. Lots of hearts of life out there. Only 8 guys there, so we can crush that. Let's just do that. As much as I want to take all of this stuff here, this is all really easy to take. We'll wait. All right, you sir, you've got your army. Okay, we'll put you guys together with our massive army here. Actually, Arnold doesn't need to stay with that army. He can go and do flying things. Alright. Yeah, that army's seen better days. Poor crossbows. Oh, no. Oh, it's only 33 units. Thank God. And these guys won't do as well against blizzards either, so... Library Master. Can enhance its spellcasting abilities if it studies at a library of a higher level. Okay, so that's just to let you know that they can improve. That is awesome. Okay. Used to be you had to kind of guess at it, so. Alright, we still got 48 units. Let's go ahead and get some more blue kobolds. Yeah, that gold, extra gold is definitely, we're feeling it now with the selling of the iron, so. Alright. Cancel. Who's left? Oh yeah, you can just hit space. And we're done. Battle of Myrmikill. And we win. Okay, yep, he did attack. And they got me with the spell casting. Dang it. There goes my level 3. Yeah, that was dangerous. Oh well. 1 white kobold shaman. That's cool. And blue kobold shaman. So I definitely want the white kobold shaman, but they can only be recruited all the way over here, right? White kobold warriors, winged white kobold archers, and storm drakes. So yeah, I definitely want you, but anybody else have diamonds other than the sky? No. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the white kobold shaman. The nice thing though is that this has been building up troops for a while. Oh, Arnold was there. Oh, this is not this. Alright, tactic. Let's go ahead and transfer that army there. And, yeah, let's see what spells you got. Air Shield! Gust of Wind! Frick you, Air Shield. Air Shield's okay, I guess. Storm Magic level 1. I guess there's no reason not to do the rich... Oh, I already have that. Summon Dragon. I don't want to summon a dragon here, so... Okay. We'll save the gems, and that'll let us become a level 2. Alright, where do we need to go, though? I guess we can come and take out this center area here. We want to take this rainbow that the serpents have taken from us. Maybe we'll grab those guys on the way. Alright, so, Arnold, you can, I guess, capture pyramids that don't do anything for us, but hopefully the deer don't attack you. Alright. Magic Library, we can easily take that from them. 3 Aria Archers. We do have 19 crossbowmen. That's insane. Alright. Grab the Pikeneers, I think would be a good thing. Yeah, we'll do that. It gives us a little more survivability. What do we got here now as an army? Alright, that works. Okay, so we took the Myrmikill. I want to grab that. Do we just attack it with both armies at this point, right? Yeah, we definitely do that. And of course, your ambush there. That village is nice, but town with 3 archers on it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take this Wand of Fear off of you. Give it to you. We'll just hope they don't kill you before you get up there. Witch Wand, we'll give to you. Oh, why didn't you give the wand? Oh, give it to the blue kobold. Oh yeah, exit. It didn't give it to him. Why aren't we able to give the wand? Okay, that worked. Am I doing something? Yeah, it keeps resetting, right? Oh, it moves him to the back. Why would it move him to the back? It's only got a range of... Oh, well, it's... I'm sorry. The witch part has a range of 4. Okay. I see why. That's why I was getting confused. Interesting. Was he named by Games Workshop? Right? Yeah, Hydromancer was rough. That's going to go. Yeah, I mean, you can copyright it, right? So that's good. Well, I mean, you've got a never healing wound, so there's no reason not to give the magic rod to the wounded guys, right? Alright, well, that's good enough for me. Why? Okay, now you're in the front. Cool. Whatever. I guess I'll have to figure that out later. Alright, trick. I think we'll want to take over this town, right? So we'll do it the smart way. My god, look at all this stuff here. Okay. So we'll take that town. And Ugazi. Take that. 75 units. Again, not a lot of archery, although they're getting a little more, right? I don't know where they're getting these oh, they're getting the crossbows like I am, through cities. That makes sense, actually. Alright, Grizz. Alright, do I want to stay at Castle? Get the magic library instead? Or do I come and take the town? I think the town makes more sense, right? Because we can come up and do that as well. You've got only 23 units left. Oh, it was the astrologer, I think, that was doing all the damage. Gadurus the Senator. Is that your lord? Yes, that is his lord. Okay. So, okay. I think that's our turn. Alright. Ambush by independents at a farm. Okay, so it was just spirits. That's good. Yeah, that Wand of Fear did its job. Alright. Senator's being the senator, right? Let's see. 5 spearmen, a moon mage. Okay, that's cool. So our 271 units should be able to overwhelm. It's mainly the drakes, right? Question is, should I trim off some of these guys so that my archers can do their thing? Because I'm going to take some casualties otherwise, right? Okay, who guys? So So you have everybody here. You guys don't have shields, so we can get you guys out of this. And then we'll take the group out there. Yeah, that should work. Leave you guys alone. And we'll attack with the rest. Okay, then we can pick them up. Yeah, that should be a pretty good thing, especially with these frost drakes in the middle. Let's see, what are you doing? You guys... They took my village, of course they did. Stupid things. Alright, you guys have the units to take out the ants there. You guys will just take this village back, I think. But might as well use the movement to do a little scouting. Of the two, I want to get the rainbow for the gems. Grab the green army. We haven't seen the Scourge Lord do anything, right? It's been quite some time, huh? 23 units. Now, I did see another army of 58 units. Their casters are pretty nasty. So, I'm going to head back here and we'll wait until we can get maybe casters of our own, huh? Yeah, let's get ourselves a Moon Mage. So the Moon Mage also comes with a bottle of children's tears. I don't know if this Moon Mage was the guy I should be recruiting. Fun. But he does cast Shade Warriors, which is etherealness on our units. Again, not as great on kobolds, but we do have some human warriors as well. Anti-magic for magic resistance, that could be very useful. Instead of shadow form, though, we want sleep, just to try and disable our opponents. So we'll give Tarber... yeah, he has no reason to have a bottle of children's tears. Witchery and troll magic, neither of which we've got, but that's fine. Alright, what do you need to do? Probably pick up some blue units. Or do we want to just kill some of the random stuff out here? You know what? Actually, let's get rid of all of these and let's just do a quick scout. Okay, so that's where all the undead are coming from. We'll grab that maybe next round. Yeah, we'll take our whole army and go and take the graveyard. We'll tag it. Okay. Forgot we had the flyers. I didn't see that they had an astrologer, but it's okay. As long as they don't kill him. And of course he's getting up in the fight, and he dies. But I am at a port, so I can hire more. Yeah, take my town. Okay, it's good I bugged out when I did. Black Kobold Chief, okay. Oh no, Ugazis is okay. Ugazis? Yeah, that is actually how you pronounce it. Hey LiveGrade, welcome to the stream. So this game is a roguelike tactical strategy game. With a lot of flavor, lots of variety, hundreds and hundreds of different units, and just an overall a fun experience. It's got 24 classes, which each play differently. Some have similarities, but there's definitely enough different that each has a unique spin on itself. So definitely some cool stuff out there for sure. So yeah, definitely a good fun game, under 30 bucks. Just came out today, so yeah, check out the channel. We're going to be doing daily vids if you're unsure. If you want to see what it's about, we'll be doing that. A beginner friendly as well. And yeah, we'll continue to put out content. So hopefully you'll enjoy it. So Lucid streamed a Scourge Lord first thing this morning. Yeah, I saw that he did that. He was one of the early streamers that I took a look at when I was starting my streams up, just to see what he was doing. And he had some pretty cool stuff, but yeah, you'll definitely get more COE content through me for sure. So, yeah, relatively short form. Yep, heavy reliance on random events. That's very much true. Paradox game meets Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, that's fair. It's a 4X game with the primary focus being exploration, exterminate. Let's see, this port. Yes, this very wonderful port for the shallow sea. That's such a tiny sea, but you know, it does what it's supposed to do. But more importantly, it's my port, right? That's the important thing. I consider that an important thing. All right. Luckily, though, we did not die. I thought we did. We just got pushed around. We did lose several of our ice drakes, though, unfortunately, but that is the price one pays when they take a port. We'll go ahead and we'll leave 5 there. Definitely don't want to build a ship here, although it would be a surprise if I land over here and take whatever's over here, right? We'll go ahead and come here. We'll transfer up our block of melee we left behind to be more efficient. 22 units. Only a few crossbows. Ice Drake needs to heal, though, so we'll just come and grab that for now. We'll probably steal Witch's Lament, and then we'll be in good shape over there. Of course, she took that. 9 and 4. So at this point, let's see. Yep, we'll go ahead and tackle that. Should be nice and easy. You guys will tackle this. And then with the towers, we'll be able to replenish these forces and maybe push into the Scourge Lord, who doesn't appear to be doing anything this game anymore. I wonder if he's just consolidating here. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Iron Mine. Fully loaded up. We could do some recruits here if we wanted to. Right, let's... Oh yeah, we were going to transfer. That's what we were doing. I was like, I had a plan for this, and I don't remember what it was. Let's transfer 3 archers. And we'll snag that. Perfect. And we can kind of clean the area up here for sure. Alright, over here we got 59 units. That's a fairly strong melee force. And their melee is definitely better than our melee, but we do have crossbows. Now I have some crossbows. Ho, ho, ho. It's their... Oh, they don't have a spellcaster either. It's just a reveler, huh? I think we can crush that fairly well. Grab some more blue kobolds here. Alright, Tarber. Yeah, you and your bottle of children's tears can go and do your thing. Can you... Okay. I'll have to see later, mess around with it, see if I can change the order of these. Alright, let's see. So we can move 3. Let's go like that and crush. I should have taken the town instead. I'm an idiot, but that's alright. Alright, that's everything. We did our recruit there already. Alright, what else did we need here? We're making our progress here, so... let's see if I can catch up on chat. Plays quite quickly. Yep, that's very much the case. auto-resolved. The important thing is army composition. If you came on early enough, you saw that I left behind lines of melee troops so that my archers can get in quicker, so that I lost less troops overall and brought more firepower to bear. Sometimes you have to make those decisions. Yeah, any kind of fantasy soldier or monster in the game probably has it in some form. Yep, and it has a lore in its troops and everything like that. Here, we'll just go ahead and end turn. It's got a lore to it that I've really enjoyed, and they've been building up over at least over a decade now, so if not more. I don't remember off the top of my head. Some math I would have to do, but oh, they don't have anywhere to run. Very cool. So yeah, I mean, each of their armies that they've built, each of their units, they sort of have a thing in dominions that kind of goes through that. And so it all has a certain sense to it, which is nice. So. Alright. So our archery is taking its toll. What is being hit? Shade Warriors? No. What are we hitting them with? Let's see, attacks with nets. No. Oh, sleep. Sleep's got a new sound effect. That's cool. Alright. Oh, bastards. Yeah, they're going to win here. Wasn't expecting them to come out of the woodwork like that. Darn it. Alright. Easy come, easy go, right? Hey! A bottle of living water. You think somebody's repackaged the bottle of children's tears and made it a little more palatable? Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, well, either way. What do we want to do with this very nice army here? Gonna crash into there. Should be a nice easy fight with their 2 crossbows. Alright, we need some melee. Bottle of living water would be great, so we're going to grab that. We're going to give it to one of the green kobolds. And then we're going to hire some green kobolds. So for those of you who don't know, Bottle of Living Water summons a water elemental. Bottle of Living Water summons one water elemental. So we'll put it on the front rank, and hopefully they won't automatically move them back. They didn't. Okay. Very cool. So that's awesome. So we've got that benefited there. Yeah, they can definitely absorb losses. That is a nice thing about kobolds. The wonderful thing about kobolds is kobolds are wonderful things. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and I think we're going to take this tower here. Archers and spearmen, but between the 2 of them, I think we're in great shape, right? Yeah. Wyverns will do some damage. These guys will do some damage. Alright, you're almost to this area. That's what we're working towards. Alright, so you grab that. We want to kill some of the undead around here as well. Don't want to get near the Murmerks. We'll take care of those later. We'll just clear this area out, and then maybe we'll combine these forces. 27 units already, huh? Nice and easy. Guard tower. Of course, the Wyvern Knights go up and attack the gate. Come on, dudes. Attack the walls. That's what you get. So, they're dead. Green Kobold Sorcerer. Got the gold. Let's get the Sorcerer. Let's see if the Sorcerer is worth it. Yes. We'll do it. Okay. Alright, what do you got, dude? Where are you? Poison goo! Nice. Slime is a new effect, so that can that can stop you in your tracks. It's, I think, a 50% chance. Summon snakes, giant toads. Giant toads are actually cool. And poison mist. 1 to 8. So poison damage is not straight up. So you don't do 1 to 8 damage right away. You do 1 to 8 as an add, and then it takes the damage over time. So it splits it up 10% of the damage each time. So if it's 1 to 8, if you roll an 8, for instance, it's going to take 1 point of damage for 8 turns, and then it'll be done. So, as an example. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to retake the thing, and we'll bring in our... I should have brought some troops with them, but that's all right. All right, let's do a recruit here of green kobolds. Oh, I don't have the gold anymore. Yeah, I did kind of buy a sorcerer, didn't I? All right, what do we got? We put them all together here. We got a fairly basic army here. Don't want to take that watchtower. The Mimics are probably going to take their anthill back, but what do we got here? 6 units. 4 of them are archers. What are you? Green Kobold Shaman. Okay. Alright. I think we can take that. Okay. So there's an old battlefield, so it's usable by necromancers and the like, so... let's see. Well, it looks like chat's really blown up here, so let's see. Common. I think it provided a bonus to witchcraft and moon magic. No, it said witchcraft and troll magic, I think. Witchery and troll magic, which was a weird way to say, I guess witchery is a thing. There are hundreds and hundreds of magic items in CoE, yep. CoE 5 has even more, I think, some minor and some differentiation, because some of the, in my playthrough with the Cloud Lords, we had a sword that was soft, so armor is doubled against it, but it did 1 to 12 damage, so it was great. Yeah, simultaneous turns. Everyone, yeah, let's see, similar to Civ. Dominions to CoE is similar to Civ. Everyone takes their turn separately. Dominions is simultaneous. Mages aren't upgradable like in Dominions. You cast Ritual of Mastery is one way to upgrade them. The other way to upgrade them, if they're traditional casters, as you saw with like the Moon Mage, if they get a level 3 library, which is not admittedly on every map. It's a rare point of interest, but if you get that, you can get your mages to level 3. Let's see. Leader, General, Lord wants to control the island. You play a god who wants to, yep. Let's see. Become the one and only god. Are Rituals of Mastery only castable by starting commanders? Nope. Rituals of Mastery actually may not be castable by a lot of the starting commanders. You may have to get other units to do that. So yeah, that's definitely something to keep in mind. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff here. We don't need any more frontline troops right now, right? I think we're doing pretty good there. I think I want to take this because they'll spawn otherwise, so we'll lose some troops to the crossbows, but then we'll have control of this little area here. Alright, we finally... Let's see, do I go the Savannah route? Yeah, let's go the Savannah route. And we'll take this farm. Alright, so he has 5 Desert Warriors and a bunch of Pikeneers. Desert Warriors are bowmen. So, we'll be fine, though, because this army will be able to take it. And he's just been sitting there. Just sitting there. Not even taking the town or anything. So, I guess he doesn't have a leader for it, but, you know. Alright, I think that is all she wrote for this turn, so... Oh, I hit pause. So, go ahead and do that. Don't kill the Snowdrake. You kill the Snowdrake. Yeah. Crossbows will do that. Now, did you kill my leader? That is the question. Alright, Stone Drake. Okay, so let's see. Yep, they killed the leader. I don't have another leader to do, but I could get the Stone Drake here for 10 of these guys. That's not a bad idea, so let's get our Stone Drake. Yep, we're going to have to bring a leader up there at some point. Cruz, let's go ahead and take all the green goblins. And Arnold, why don't you go on up and pick up that army. Stand them up, as it were. Let's see, 28 units. We should be able to take out the ants, right? Especially with the caster, the summoning. Yeah, we should be fine. Take care of them so they don't take over their hill again. 1, 2, 3. I can get on the other side of the jungle with these guys, so let's do that. Okay, well, we're stuck on the jungle either way, but I should have recruited there because they don't have a lot of units, but alright, we'll see what they have over here. Alright, I really want to take this town, but that would take all my action points. So let's take out these guys before they get any stronger. Those bows are going to do some damage. You do have the air shield and gust of wind, though. And then we have bowmen of our own, so yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's see. Some factions have summonable leaders that can cast rituals. Yeah. Thanks, Imperialis, for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and definitely check out the channel in the future. So, it's called Dawn. Yes. Can mods add more factions? Yes, as a matter of fact. There was a picture that I remember for CoE4, which wasn't nearly as mod friendly, where somebody had put modern vehicles, so tanks and things like that, with the joke that this is the best way to take care of a dwarven queen. So yes, you can definitely put units in, and with the new mod support, it'll be even easier, I believe. So that's a good thing to see. So I should probably get some troops in that castle, huh? 20 Pikeneer and 10 Pikeneer. The 10 Pikeneer is a better value for sure. Alright, what do we have for monies? So I can get 10 Pikeneers. Well, what do we have up here? Okay, first we have a 78 unit army that we have to worry about. Fantastic. So we'll deal with that. 23 units. So if I put Pikeneers in this... Let's put the 10 Pikeneers there. Okay. That's going to destroy us if we ever get to it, but that's fine. 78 units. We have 73. The hyenas are a little bit stronger. Dark centipede. Not a fan of that. What do we got here? Black ants. Acid spray. Beam 2. Okay. So those guys are pretty rough. 2 armor still. Regular black soldier ants. These guys have more hit points. Okay. Yeah, and they got a good archer line as well, so that's not great. So at this point, though, the tower is not going to be good for us. I think the town will be better, so we'll probably go back to the town. But we need to recruit. We'll get some more white kobolds. Buff out the line again, and I guess we'll fall back. Alright. You gotta take out the soulless, because that's your job. You have got to go here, because you're gonna pick up this army here. And you guys are sneaking in the rear. Hopefully that entire army up there is their entire army. That would be really nice. Let's go ahead and throw green kobolds here, just to defend it and we may need to pick them up if we run into some serious enemies here. Okay, yep, I figured they would attack. Why are we moving out? Stupid water. Okay, so it was that one guy that was doing all that water stuff. Alright, catapult for 78 gold. Definitely want that. Alright, well, let's see what we got up here. Alright, camel riders have bows as well. Okay, and then a pikeneer. But we can definitely take that out. So let's do that. What do you got? 2 crossbows and 11 archers. Definitely not taking that out right now. Let's grab ourselves the catapult. And which of the chiefs? Don't have to worry about fire with them, right? What are we worried about with these guys? They just have the... Alright, we're just going to go with the red kobold chief. I should have went with the blue because he was cheaper. You live and you learn. Alright. Transfer all. And we'll just hit space for now. Deer took my thing. 79 units. Alright, what does this look like here? So all my archers would be in the center. But I think the ants... Don't the ants climb walls? They do. They're all wall climbing. So the walls don't mean much. Everything here wall climbs. So it'd be better to do this because we'd have more archers shooting all at once. So we'll just do that. So, okay. I should have recruited some more for them, but I don't have any gold, so... what do we got here? Kill this deer, and then we'll take this Serpent Tribe village back. No, Fruffy, it's not a multiplayer match. We just, I think they were working on possibly trying out the multiplayer separately. But of the 3 of us that we've got, or 4 of us that we've got, I'm the only one with any real experience with the game, so they felt that it was probably just best for me to continue playing. So, nice, Life Grade. Congrats on buying the game. If you start up, it's a little rough. We're going to have a video. I'm going to put up a video going live tomorrow. That'll go through at least some of the early stuff and just kind of walk you through sort of a tutorial type video. Just walk you through some of the things to be considerate of when you're playing. So if you start playing and you want to learn some more, definitely check out the channel. We also have every class from CoE 4 played through, and a lot of those lessons will carry over, and all of them are beginner friendly. So if you have a particular class that seems pretty cool to you, other than the Necromancer, that is the one class I did not complete for CoE 4. You can definitely watch some of the series there and get some tips on how to play, or in the particular case of, say, like my Troll King playthrough, how not to play. So definitely some interesting stuff. So yes, let's see. Handful of sleepy dragons and hordes of die easy kobolds, not goblins. I keep calling them goblins. They make Hoburgers look like competent elite soldiers. Yeah, especially with those big shields they get. So, yeah, that's the best way to do it, Live Grade. You know, and then you can see some of the cool and more advanced things. If nothing else, there's some cool shortcuts and stuff. So if you start playing and you have some questions, feel free to drop a comment on any of the videos I'm doing. I do answer all my comments, and I'll be happy to provide some pointers or tips if you need it. So. Alright, Arnold, you're finally at the army. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Let's see, I don't have any gold to do that. This army, combined with that army, would do a pretty good number on this army here. So the question is, do I do that, or do I hope that we can push far enough in and get them? That is the question. I wonder who owns a white tower there too. Don't have a particularly good siege force, but yeah, I mean, we'll push forward. And we'll kind of see what we've got. If nothing else, I can take these mines and see what we can get there. We're selling 12 iron right now, so we probably need to put a stop to that soon. Okay, we'll worry about that in a bit. Alright, so we took that, and I think that's our turn. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's a lot of pre-options. You can leave most of them as default. I wouldn't worry too much about choosing things. You can do random for everything, and you'll be in good shape. Okay, so I decided to attack. Oh, because you're ethereal, you came up. Okay, I was like, how did he climb a wall? Oh, they're doing a lot of fear, huh? It's the jackals? Or no, it's him. Scourging Wind, exhaustion, so that'll do it. Terror, yep, that's a tough one, so we may end up losing this. Speed things along and see how long we can... Oh, we did decimate his army. But, yeah, their blessed troops being... regenerating definitely helps them. Alright, cool. So I think we have rethought our actions here, and we're going to come up here and finish them off since we've gotten them weakened. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some more green kobolds here. And we can move this up to help us siege this. We're going to go ahead and take the easy stuff, though, here. And what we'll do is we'll put some more green kobolds there just to do that. Alright, we got a Pillar of Power with ghouls. Okay, that's good. We were going to take this for ourselves anyways. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick up this round of kobolds, and we'll have another solid force. So, speaking of which... What do we have up here? We got 39 here. We've got 85 here. So we need to wait till we can do Blue Kobold Chief. Okay, there we go. All right, transfer all of those, and we'll go ahead and overrun those guys. I should probably have captured that farm, but that's all right. Not the end of the world here. All right, that was a pretty quick round there. So. Yeah, that was pretty close, Bluffers. So average game, depending on the size of the map. If you do the medium map, those games can go pretty quick. In the early, you're going to lose early on, just because you really have to have an eye for how a fight is going to go before you commit to them. So early on, I would definitely keep it at the standard difficulties. I'm playing at a much higher difficulty, so it definitely lengthens the game, and then a large map as well. But yeah, you can get a game done in 2 hours if you're dedicated to it. If you don't have to talk about it like I'm doing now and things like that. So, and then of course you can go for a slog. You can go for the largest map, all 16 players. Although that generally means that they'll eliminate each other until you're left with just a few. But you can do that kind of thing, and it's pretty cool. So, all right, I'm gonna grab that catapult for sure. That'll definitely help against this guard tower. Just going to crash into there, and that's what I thought. There's their citadel. Okay, and they've got a couple catapults, so we'll have to use the catapults there. But we can go ahead and take their other stuff here. Okay, so... Yeah, some are lost on turn 2, or even turn 1. As far as societies to use, the most straightforward one is probably the Baron. The simplest one is probably the Troll King, because your Troll King has... society. You could probably do random, although I think the easiest one is probably Monarchy. Yeah, I think Monarchy, only because you get less wild animals roaming around. You'll find that the wild animals are going to be quite annoying at times. The old nickname for it was snakes, because it used to be snakes would just come and take all your stuff, and it would just annoy you to no end. So yeah, that is one thing. Where it's less wild will probably be better for you, so you don't have to worry about all that frustration, because it is frustrating until you learn to live with it, until you learn that you don't have to control everything all the time. You just have to continue to recapture. Like you can see over here, something has come over and taken stuff, which appears to be bandits or souls. So we'll take care of those guys. But yeah, you just got to learn that it's a messy game. There's a lot of what we would call border gore in other games. There's a lot of it in this game, so just be aware of that, and you'll be a-okay. Let's see, 45 units there. How are we doing over here? 73 units. I need to hire some sort of leaders down here again. Actually, no, you can pick them up on your way back. That's right. That was the plan originally before I got distracted by this stuff. Okay, souls. Nice and easy. Oh, trying to run away? I will get you. White Kobold Sorcerer and 10 Pikeneers. Okay. White Kobold Sorcerer would be very useful, but you can't get them here. I gotta get them, and the only place I can get them is not where I want to get them. Okay. Suffice to say, I'm okay with leaving that. We'll go ahead and grab the catapults. Alright. Let's see. You're a shaman. You are a Kobold Black Chief, huh? Alright, so we're going to transfer everything to the shaman. We're going to take the axe and give it to you. Okay. Because what I want to do is use you, hopefully, to take that stuff and scout. Because you cast, I don't want you to get caught like that. And then next round we'll come and take this guard tower, and then we can just overwhelm this with numbers here for sure. So, all right, over here. Oh, okay. They've got a Scourge Lord here. Guardian statue. What do you do? Cast spells, dark magic 1, 50 hit points, 3 armor. That's not good. Bastard. Okay. I've got a massive army, though, but I need to chase him down. So let's do that before he gets away, because he's got nothing but crossbowmen. So we'll destroy him. You're stuck. You... Yeah, so society, yeah, monarchy would be good, and then if you do monarchy, Baron would be a good friendly playthrough. They get some really cool stuff. They get free troops once a year. The Troll King's just fun because you get a big brute that can just destroy entire armies until something bad happens to him, which generally happens a lot more than I'd like to admit. If you watch my Troll King playthrough, it was, I think, 4 videos or 5 videos and 3 or 4 restarts, just because of getting crushed by something or another. My favorite being the witch who came in, and she charmed my Troll King. So I was doing great, and then the witch came in, she cast charm, and the Troll King was hers, and my game was over. It was just... it was heartbreaking. But the cool thing is, when I was done with the Troll King, I went and played a witch, and the first thing I did is I took a Troll King under my army. So I had a Troll King. So it was like playing the Troll King game that I wanted to play, but I was just playing it with better troops, because the witch got better troops. 179 gold. We should probably hire... Oh, the Pikeneers. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, and these guys will definitely do their part. Let's transfer those Pikeneers for now. And yeah, I think that is all she wrote, so we'll go ahead and hit that. And that guy is so powerful. Oh, goody, he moved off. Oh. Stop it with your torrent of the sacred river. Yeah, Somebody was saying burst 25 spells against kobolds. Yeah, that's it right there. Alright, so you took it back. You little bastard. Alright. But we're focused on getting this guy out. Because, yeah, he's surprisingly tough. Alright. So we've got 86 units. Let's just make sure both armies can move in. We can do that. Is there anything crazy we can do? No. So we'll go ahead and bring you in. Alright. So it's just the Guardian statue. We're going to take some casualties, but I can't complain too much, right? So we'll do that. And then your 14 units, your Defilement level 2 spells, that's scary, but I think we'll be fine. Crush him. Ah, they got a desert palace here. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to take... The desert palace will be easier, although it's all archers there, huh? We'll have siege, though, so that'll be useful. Alright. Do we transfer all of these? Okay, we got those. And there really isn't a better place to go than the desert here, so we'll do that. And we'll come and pick up these 52. And we'll have some new armies to futz around with. Oh yeah, it's got Tendril of Darkness, so it's killing one at a time. And Summon Shade, so that's the other thing it's doing there. So we're just going to speed this up. And eventually we wear it down, yeah. Man, it's tough to see what that dehydration does and Scourging Wind does. Because, like, you see they're all exhausted. 50% chance of taking the damage and stuff like that, so... Okay. I did not see that these were all Scourge Heralds. I thought they were just regular troops. Whoops. Okay, that is a lot of casters, and that's why I got destroyed. And that was the siege, and that's why I wanted the catapults. So I need more than 2 of them, though. Alright. Crossbowmen. Okay, those will be good. Athlete's Habergen. Okay. That sounds like it would make you faster. Alright. You guys here don't have a leader, right? Because it died? Yep. So you guys can get yourself the cheapest, which is the red kobold. We can get the crossbowmen. And then we can get ourselves pikeneers, huh? Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright. So transfer all of that. And I think we want to... they got defensive... Ah, where did they get these little soulless? Need to get to these guys. That's spells. That's a lot of spell casting. But with our crossbows... Let's hit the transfer. I think I can get them, right? If they didn't have so much in the way of hit points, they're just a lot sturdier than you think. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright. You're going to take those 2. Alright, so we've gotten this. He's going to come up here and find out what they have over there. But I think we need to get over and get this Desert Palace first, and then we can take the Citadel. So... Alright, let me make sure you transferred all the troops. You did. Do we need to do a recruit? I don't have the money for the recruit. I did it all over there. Alright, so we can snag this. probably not my best idea. Do I leave? I'll just leave a row of gobos. Okay, there is a tower there. Of course, there's a tower there. And it's got a catapult. Okay, and then you will transfer everything under your command. Alright, good. So I'm glad we did go up that way. And we can meet up with our Black Kobold Chief. Alright, you are coming over here to transfer everybody there. We got another horde of kobolds. I think that is all she wrote for this turn. Alright, hopefully we win this, but... That regeneration is killing me. I didn't even kill a single one of them. Yeah, and he took the tower back. Maybe I should have stayed in the tower to defend it. Let's see, we got a blue kobold shaman and sorcerer. Okay, so we're gonna just attack. Alright, I'm tired of you wanting to go there. Okay. There we go. That's done. Alright, over here, we've got ourselves a nice sizable army. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, and then it's the same thing. Okay, so we'll do that. Just making sure. Okay, so we'll take out this desert palace. He's doing some recruits here, unfortunately, but I think we'll still be okay. Oh, nice. First catapult hit their catapult, so they didn't get the catapult. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they can fight amongst each other. Let's see. Boots of the North. Okay. I don't think we need that, but 10 archers, that would be useful. Alright. Snag those 10 archers here. Transfer everything. At this point, we'll put them all together. And it's going to be slow going because of the catapult, but we'll go ahead and steal these things, and then we'll meet up over here at the Desert Palace. Alright. And then you're going to take our port back. I guess next turn. That's rough, those Scourge Lords. Ah, he's back. Dang it. Alright, a Black Kobold Murderer and a Wyvern Knight. Nice. Okay. Alright, what do you got? 63 units. None of them are casters. This Soulless Soldier is Debilitating Wound, Never Healing Wound, Festering Wound. But he can't be diseased, so that's good. That's a lot of archers and heavy infantry, but yeah, what are you going to do? The murderer would be nice, but he is not a leader, so... Okay, well. Let's kind of work our way over, I guess. And then we'll have to come back and deal with that army, I guess. Alright. You guys are going to take out the 5 Velees. Yeah, it is the one thing about this army is that it's tough getting the right troops in the right spot. It is tough. Yeah. Okay. Wyvern Knight again. I should have probably recruited that last one. I've got a lot of gold, but we'll go ahead and grab this one here. Green Kobold Sorcerer, I don't want at this time. We're going to go ahead and attack and destroy them. Let's see. Which faction's the best faction for taking over enemy units? So for taking over enemy units, I'm trying to think. If they're human, I think one of the best at it is the Voice of El, because all of their guys can get some sort of conversion. Otherwise, I think the charm spell from the... We saw it when I was playing as the druid. The charm spell from the succubus, from the demonologist, if you can get them, can really, really turn the tide for you as well. So, all right, 12 units. All. Oh my God, how many of these I have? Okay. Let's see. I don't have the ability to return fire, as it were. So that army is quite terrifying. All because these guys have so much life. 2 armor, they've got a shield, they regenerate. It's just all combines to be a tough fight. I was hoping they wouldn't come down here and take this stuff. They were just kind of settling in here, huh? Okay. All right, you... At this point, we'll come down here. I don't know what to do with this army right now, because I don't have enough of the right types of troops to fight this, just because of the pure burst fire that they've got with everything. So, yeah, you don't want to walk onto a labyrinth. Those things are rough. It'll also, in the early game, you need resources, so slowing yourself down for that long is just a tough thing. So, all right, we're gonna just hit base on Old Cruel here, and I think we've got some gold. Let's put it to use. Do we have any special recruits? We do, the Green Sorcerer, but we don't need to do that. Alright, we've been getting a good number of gems. I should probably stop selling iron at this point, so let's do that. Trade. Don't trade anything for now. Or do I buy something? Sapphires might be useful, but... actually probably need emeralds of all things, of course, and that's the one I'm lowest on. But alright, well, let's just do this. And alright, bottle of living water and axe of sharpness. I forgot to check. Let's see. Did they get my cloud stuff? Nope, still all mine. That is something that they don't appear to be very good at, is doing the interplanar stuff. So now, I was told that there's possible special recruits you can only get at desert palaces. Again, being kobolds, I don't think we can do it, but the desert palace does have gems, so that's cool. So we'll grab some white kobold archers here. Very nice. Alright. This bottle of living water needs to go in the front. Magic rod. Go in the front. Let's see if you get pushed to the back. You did. Okay. It puts it too far back. That's a problem. Alright, well. Axe of sharpness. This is not helpful here. put it on you. Okay. Alright. Let's hit transfer again. Axe of Sharpness is in the front now. Okay. That's all looking good. I can't get the staffs any closer to the front. That's the silly thing, but it is what it is. Okay. So let's see. Just move here and then we'll inch our way over to the Citadel. Yep, you're marching your way over. That terrain's terrifying. Alright, you are going to go this way, and of course you're going to die to this army. There are only 39 units here, but they do have the 2 catapults. That's not good. Chiefs aren't going to help us here, are they? So, yeah, figuring out what to do when you start the game is definitely a big thing. You have to take certain risks, so you have to make sure you do the right things when you take those risks, for sure. So, is there any reason to get any of this? The White Kobold Chief might be useful just because he flies. Maybe you can get to them and do something before they kill him, but I seriously doubt it. Put you together and space. And there's no mountains over here, so I can't just bring a dragon in and hope that that does the thing. So let's get the shaman though. Alright, can we recruit anything from this? Nope, just chiefs. Don't need any chiefs right now. We'll hit space, and we'll go ahead and end turn. Yep. Even though he was stealthy, he knew exactly where he was at. Man, it's rough. Alright. What do we got here? Blue kobolds, green kobolds, white kobolds, all the things. Black kobold scout. So white kobold shaman, spider wand too. Interesting. Looking at my gems, I need a blue kobold if I want to get anything upgraded. Yeah. No mountains over here, so we can't get dragon help either. So we're just going to have to slow march it over here and hope we can do something there. Senator came by. Senator's here. Hopefully they fight. That would be nice. One Scourge Herald by himself. They keep finding more Scourge Heralds, so that's not great for me. Snag all the units. Kill that. Come and grab the blue guys and see what we can do. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong key. That's alright. We lived. Alright. What's spider wand do? I guess we'll find out. We'll give it to the chief. And he's already all the way back here. Cast poison web in combat. So range is 6, so he'll never get to cast it on anything before they destroy him. So I don't like that. I wish the wands weren't put in the back. I like them up front. Murderer would not work on these guys, unfortunately. 2 reasons. The murderer I have only does disease, so it doesn't do nearly enough damage to chew through the 20-something hit points that these guys have. And then the fact that they have regeneration means the disease won't even do anything because they'll just heal it. So yeah, the murderer would be cool against other casters. And so yeah, we should get the murderer here for our friend. See, I told you, Serpent Acolyte. So for our friend the Senator here, just so we can possibly kill their leaders and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately not as helpful. Okay, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, come over. You guys are consolidating. You took the tower. You're not going to fight each other, because of course not. Alright, White Kobold Shaman. Could be useful, I guess. So we'll see. Alright, 48 units. They don't have any archers to speak of. So we should be able to crush them pretty easily, and we have to go this way anyway, so it all works out. It's going to take a while to get to their capital. 118 units. Something took that. Not really much I can do there. Except maybe recruit. What do we want? Spearmen aren't what we need. Alright, pick up the blue kobolds. Alright. These heavy infantry are problematic because of the large shield. They're also slow though, so that's why we're not worried about them as much in a tactical sense, but they're going to kill through a lot of our melee. Axe of Sharpness and Bottle of Living Water got moved. So now we lost our melee line. Couldn't tamp down on a single target, so I'm trying to do all three at once, and that's definitely hurt. So Meteor we definitely would love to have for the green gems, of course. But that's deep in enemy territory, so not good for us. 3 archers there, huh? Alright, so this line is devastated, and they've got a lot of archery, of course. So, what can we do about this? Really not much, huh? I'm just going to attack those ghouls. 39 units. I think we'll be okay. Really, it's rough, though. What do you got? The wand, spider wand. Let's just give that to you. Alright. Urgits, you're going to do some scouting for me. Let's see. I'm going to hit space on you first. And then you're going to kill the ants. Let's see. Yeah, the heralds are commanders. Yeah. Yep. No, heralds are commanders. They're level 1 casters. They got 20-something hit points and regeneration because of their blessing. So yeah, all of that combined means bad news bears. Let's see. Tiny. They're up to 20. Just ridiculous. So they're hiring them like crazy. So okay. Alright, well, that's what I wanted to see with that army. Alright. Yeah, this is the problem. I don't have any good mid-range or... Yeah, and you saw what that murderer did to that one ghoul. Yes! Yes! Okay, this is not a yes. This is a very bad no. But not really much I can do about it. We don't have any good mid-range troops. We got to rely on human recruits to get sieging ability, things like that. So, all right, 39 units, 93 units. I think we'll do it. We're just going to take a lot of casualties. All right. Did he get it? Yes! They're down to 24 from their 118. Stupid Scourge Lords. Okay, so... Yes, we want to move everybody. Did we get everybody? There's a Kobold Murderer that we forgot. Alright, well... That would have been... okay, I guess. But we'll attack here, and I think we'll overwhelm with numbers. Question mark? Let's do it. Alright. Snag this. Grab the port. Alright, we got a couple of important battles here, so... Yes. And we got the Gem of True Seeing. Alright. Okay. Dang it. More Scourge Lords. Do they only attack a small army? Is that what it is? No, because he lost so much. Okay. Yeah, so blue means blue player. If it's a lightish blue, a grayish blue, then that is a faction they call the King, which is the basically a neutral faction that will go out and spawn things. I think we've eliminated him from this map at this point. But, oh no, they've got these things here. So you can see they're slightly lighter than the regular gray, less opaque. And that's the King faction there, live grade, so. Okay, so we need to do a recruit of kobolds. We'll do some green ones. Get that melee line going again. And then what we'll have to do is just move up and we'll eliminate and recruit as we go, and that should replenish our lines. And then we'll have control of this area here, so that's good. 23 units. Yep, nope. That giant army was not the giant army I thought it was. Okay. Alright, guys. Time to beat a retreat. Alright, let's just do that. Might as would help if I chose them, right? We'll come back. So that was the army that I thought... Or I thought this was the army he eliminated, but I guess not. He just jumped on a single guy, I think. So it wasn't the big 118 army. I was like, oh man, yeah, he's finally going to do some work. Alright, let's go to recruit. Let's see. Just looking to see what I can get. I need casters. And we'll go from there, I guess. But yeah, this is all taken over by the stupid cloud people. I don't care about their capital though, so I'm not going to complain too much. Alright. At this point, I need to get rid of these guys, but I think I need to dance to do that. That might be what we do with... we'd have to basically come up to the pillar. We'll let them take this. Because, yeah, we don't have nearly enough troops because of all the losses that we took. So let's do a recruit here. We'll get ourselves some green kobolds. And what we're going to do is we're going to bug out. And he's going to probably take that port. Well, he definitely will take that port. What I'll do is I'll capture these things up here, and hopefully he'll get distracted and I can come in and grab the port from him. Because he's not going to leave much to defend it, because he doesn't have much to defend it with, all told. It's all commanders all the time. I got a lot of gold right now, so I should be buying something. What should I be buying? Let's see, what can I get? No leaders right now, huh? You don't need to worry. Alright. He's returning. Let's see, slingers I don't need. Archers can be useful, so we'll go ahead and grab archers. Oh, good. Yeah, he took both. And he probably took 0 casualties, right? Alright, so we'll take out this crossbowman. And they got 12 units here, so we gotta attack that first. But with their catapult, we should be good. They're at 35 units now, because they turned some things into dead. The undead. What do you got? Battle fright? Doesn't matter for you. Okay. Basically gonna move our way up, retake this area, and see if he follows. What I need to do is probably get another army up there, but we'll deal with that later. Let's see. Barons should have special actions. Try them. Yeah, the barons on different settlements. Just get 5, Yogaga. Basically, 5 is just a refined version of 4 with more options in terms of factions and modding support, so you definitely want to do that. Let's see. Okay. We need to do some recruiting here. We're going to get more archers. Should probably put some kobolds here just to defend it. Okay. Catapults did their job. Yep, you're going to capture all that and hang out, I guess. So we'll have to figure something out for that. 10 pikeneers and a black kobold. Alright, so we need to get this one out of the way. So let's do that. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, 5 is definitely better. You can also, check out my tutorial videos, or just check out the videos themselves just to see what the game plays like. If you're unsure whether you'll like it or not, so that you don't get stuck with it. My God. Okay, we saw what happened last time I attacked this statue, and they brought it back. Little bastards. This time it's got a bunch of other stuff, huh? Oh, we got more troops and better archers, I think. No, we got the same archers, actually. Alright. Get more. We'll get archers here. Let's go ahead and grab some pikeneers here. Okay. I'm an idiot. So I was complaining how you won't know you have things recruitable, but if you hit the message button, you'll be able to see what color mages you have recruitable. So you don't have to worry about it. Never mind, guys. That was my fault. Yeah, they stay until they die for the levies. The higher the town is, the better levies you get, or the more levies you get on average. Sometimes you roll well, sometimes you don't. But the levies are nice because they are immobile, so you never have to worry about anything other than, just controlling them, or summoning them and then just leaving them be, which will keep most of the animal riffraff away. They put 5 heavy infantry in there, huh? Alright, we'll finally have control of this area here. And then I just got to figure out what to do with this junk. Luckily, they don't have any archers. They do have a catapult now, though. Of course, they got a catapult. Yeah, catapult's not bad for me, actually, at this juncture. Let's, okay, there's a moose. I was going to take that if they had nothing on it, but, alright. We got to take this. If we can take it without dying, then we'll be in good shape. Wait, did that say blue Kobold Sorcerer? That may not be a bad idea. Let's grab the blue Kobold Sorcerer. I can do it down here, actually. Because the Kobold Sorcerer has a different power-up scheme. Because his costs 300 for the Ritual Mastery. But that would make him a level 3 mage. And if that's the case, then that is extremely powerful. So that might be what we need there. Let's go ahead and transfer all of that. And we're just going to hit space because we're going to come up and combine these forces here. So yeah, we just need to get the blue gems. So let's go ahead and do some trade administration. Buy some sapphires. So the way sapphires work, it's 2 gold per, or 2 trade per 1 sapphire. So right now I've got an odd number. So since it takes 2 and I only have 1 trade for that last sapphire, it's a 50-50 chance. Either I'll buy it or I won't buy it. But and if it's a 3-cost item, like say a Hands of Glory or Sacrifices, then you have a 33% chance per trade that you have. So if you have 2 of the 3, then a 66% chance that you'll actually get what you need. So, all right, I think that's it. So we'll go ahead and pray that this doesn't destroy us. What spells do you have? Fear and Shadow Form. So Fear is a single target, so that's good. We have a chance. Got 20 hit points left. And it destroyed me. Because I could not break through its... Rough. Okay. Amulet of Hate. I think that is an accurate device for what happened to me here. Alright, let's see. Amulet of Hate. Okay. Well, let's give the Amulet of Hate to somebody in this group here, right? We'll give it to the red kobold until I find out it's probably cursed, because that's my luck, right? Alright. So let's transfer all those green goblins. Alright. Amulet of Hate. Rank +2. Charm immunity and Berserker. Okay. So I want to give that to a high quality troop that I don't have. Oh, I do have one here. There we go. I don't want the red kobold chief up front, so I bet you if I change the axe over to... Yep, he moved. Good. There we go. So now I got the axe and the Amulet of Hate, so he's going to be a Berserker. That's cool. Alright, so this army has finally begun to move out with their siege weaponry. Alright. Let's go ahead and transfer everything there. Got ourselves quite the assortment. Transfer the new guys that came up. Let's see. We want to get some slingers. And we want to get some archers here. Okay. Got ambushed, of course. You guys are good. The idea is we're going to try and just see if we can sneak in and grab their things. What's it? Message. Red Kobold Chief. There's no place to recruit a Red Kobold Chief, is there? Oh yeah, we can recruit them anywhere, can't we? Alright, what do we got? Let's get the Red Kobold Chief here, and we get some Red Goblins. What we can do is we can transfer them And we can see if the pillar is actually cleared or not. I don't think it is. What? Oh, God. Okay. There we go. All right, Thursdays, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Yes, green is definitely giving us some trouble with that exhaustion and just the sheer number of casters they put together. It's just a tough block, so we need to eliminate it. There's two ways to eliminate, if you're not aware, your enemy. It's to eliminate all their leaders, which doesn't look like is going to be the case for this group, or to eliminate all their citadels. That's what I'm going for right now. So we've captured everything down here. So now we just need to come up and get the rest of their stuff here. So they've left a lone spearman there. We're going to go ahead and take this first. That gives us a port, and that gives us the ability to do some recruiting. So we'll go ahead and get some more blue kobolds here. And we're getting close to getting the gems we need. So this is what we need to do to eliminate green. So let's see. Yeah, you can upgrade your forts as a baron, as Thuris's is saying. So do that first because you'll get more levies. I mean, it's only a handful, but it can be the difference, right? So, all right, you're stuck there. I think that's all we're going to be doing right now. So, all right, Frostdrake, Crossbowmen, and Pikeneers. All right, the Frostdrake should be recruitable here. Alright. Crossbows for sure. We'll save the Pikeneers for later. Transfer all. And, yeah, let's just crash through. Just crashing through. Doing a lot of attacks right now all of a sudden, right? I've left some... Oh, these are the troops that spawned since then, so... Okay, I can live with that. 161 units there. I need a leader. Okay, not my brightest idea. I should have remembered I didn't have really much in the way of troops there. This, on the other hand, was nice and easy. And he's back. Why are you attacking me? That was in my mind as well. Ah, where are they coming from? Alright, blue kobold shaman. It's too little too late. Lost that iron mine. So we'll grab you. Ring of evasion, we'll grab you. We'll put you on the blue kobold shaman for now. Alright, let's transfer all the troops. We can go hunt phase spiders. Or we can come up here, I guess, and see if we can bring more to bear. Doesn't have anything, huh? Okay. If I had one more action point. Oh, it's only one Scourge Herald. Okay, good. Let's make sure we get everybody here. Grab ourselves a swordsman. Why not? Got the gold. Let's leave 2 of those guys behind to make our archery more efficient, and we'll kill that guy, and then we'll come and kill these spearmen. And we may have eliminated our Scourge Lord, which will be awesome. You guys can't move. You're coming up. Alright, I think that is all we want to do this round. Now, what do you have? Strength Sap and Shadow Form. Okay, you're dead. That's the big army I'm worried about. Alright. So You're going to attack here because I don't want to deal with this. My lord, that's just so much stuff. Alright. Yes! Okay, now the question is, do they get anything up here? And that is the million-dollar question, right? We're going to go ahead and go with red kobolds. Just because. And we're just going to keep moving out. I should have grabbed that village on the way, but that's fine. These don't count as recruit points for you, so you're good. You guys are coming up here just in case. And let's see. What are we doing here? Got 3 movement, huh? Move there. Take that just in case. Alright. Is this it? Is this it? Yes! Scourge Lord has been eliminated, everyone. Huzzah. Okay. Thank God. Little bastard. Alright. So, Scourge Lord's done. That giant stack that was Devil's Spit, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I don't know why I said Devil's Spit, but that is done with. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to work our way over this way. And we're going to systematically run up the shore, and we should be able to eliminate our opponent there. So, all right, over here, what do we got? We've got 172 units. Let's see, these guys are coming up as well. So let's do that. Gugigs, let's do this. Thanks, Double Vision. Let's do the Ritual of Mastery. So now you can summon dragons, but more importantly, you're a level 3 caster. Excellent. Frozen Flame, 1 to 17 in a burst of 25. Ice Prison, yeah, those are just awesome. I don't want you to cast Blizzard on the whole battlefield yet. And then Icicle or Frost. I think we're going to go with Frost. Although you do have nothing but blue kobold, so we could do the Blizzard. Well, we'll debate that. You have normal human troops actually, but you could probably get pretty beefed up with the blue troops here. So, Ugix, let's do that. What do you have? Ring of Evasion, special powers. Evasion. Okay. We'll avoid a quarter of all attacks made against it. So, nothing crazy. We should give that to our better caster. You? Yeah. Okay, you grew wings. Nice. So, let's see. Oops, not what I wanted to do. We're going to transfer... Oh, no. We will transfer all the blue kobolds to your purview. We'll do that. And then Gugget can instead have Blizzard. Instead of Ice Shards, let's do Frost, just so we can hit groups of weak enemies. Okay, so... Stupid Scourge Lord. What do you got? 23 units. At this point, we'll just take that. And I think we'll fall back. We'll need to take that out too. So we'll make our push. Let's see. Did they ever? Oh, that's Agartha. Let's see. Nope, they never came up here. So interesting. Wonder if that's last Citadel, if they'll even come up and try and take it. Okay. Alright, Blue Kobold Sorcerer and a Frost Drake. What do you got? 18 units? That's it? Okay. And you're 157 units. She'll be more than sufficient. Let's go ahead and transfer those guys. There's no reason not to do a recruit with these as well. We'll do green. And I guess those two get left behind again. We'll go this way. We'll eliminate them. Although they do have a dark magic user, so that could be problematic, but hopefully these guys will get to him before he can do anything. Or hopefully he has some bad spells. That could definitely happen too. Alright, Guggick. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll take Uggick with Guggick. Okay, there we go. And we'll leave the human troops behind, which we can pick up with another force. So let's see. We'll go here. And we'll just go here so we can grab this and kind of push our way in. Alright. It's going to be slow going up this coast here, so we'll do that. Coming back here, I'm just going to do a recruit of red kobolds. Not really much you can do otherwise. Maybe we'll put some pressure up north later. So, okay, and that should be all. So, excellent. So we got that, and we should be good there. So he's poisoned. Very cool. Yeah. So fear, terror, summon shade assassin. Okay. So nothing crazy. And the Wyvern Knights do their thing. That's awesome. Alright. Attacking me in a guard tower. Okay. Stupid ants. I know exactly where that one was at. Green Kobold Chief and White Kobold Chief. Why was the Green Kobold Chief so much more expensive? Recruit. Like 75 gold for him versus the White Kobold Chief, which was 24. Wow. Okay. So we got blue dragon spawns again. So those will be useful because they fly. I can't enter that square. I gotta go over here. So we're gonna get up to White Tower and take that out. And what do we got here? Gekku. I want to see what they have to, and I can, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and grab some green kobolds. They don't have a lot of magic, the cloud guys, huh? Oh, I say that, and then of course they have air elementals. This is a very large army, but it's a lot of hobbits. I mean, sorry, Hoburgers. Not an army I want to mess with, though, so fantastic. Alright, let's see if we can go around them. I need to take out this fortified Hoburg. That's one of their strengths. Gold. Nope, don't need any of the chiefs. Grab some green kobolds. Replace what we lost. And then let's go where they keep coming from here, right? We'll take these out too, so. Alright. Okay. Really no great way to get to there, so we'll just have to do that. 1 Valet and 2 catapults. Okay. Well, we'll be able to take that out fairly easily. Alright, 53 units. I think we're just going to leave you alone for now. Is this a desert? No, it is not. Excellent. Alright, what do you got? 156 units here. Again, mostly the Hoburgers, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be A-okay. 3 catapults, that's annoying, but not a problem. We'll be A-okay because I can cast the Blizzard spell and just destroy all of those Hoburgers. Hopefully that's what he does. see, we eliminated that army fairly quickly. Bottle of Children's Tears has returned. Okay, we can take a look at it. I know somebody wasn't sure if we were talking actual troll magic or moon magic, so let's take a look at that. Someone here has a bottle of Children's Tears. Yeah, so it was troll magic and witchery, so yep, not bad at all. All right, we'll take the fortified Hoburg, which will allow us to recruit more of our blue kobolds, because we need them to basically act as a buffer so that my giant battlefield-wide spell can destroy them. So, all right, what are you doing? You're coming up here and there, so we're getting ourselves some more gems. You're making the ever so slow trip there. You are going to stay put, so we'll hit space again. Green kobold, black kobold, so we might be able to do, we should probably do that with here. Let's get ourselves the black kobold, and why not pikeneers? Got the gold. Transfer all. Eliminate that from taking my stuff. Alright. Dang it. Snuck by me. Snuck through the cracks. Alright, Wyvern Knight. Awesome. Spearman and catapults. Alright, what do you got? 24 units. Catapult won't be enough, huh? Can we get a lord here? Nope. Don't have any lords, of course. The one time we need them. Alright. We'll get the Wyvern Knight. What do we need to do here? Spearman. Definitely need that catapult. I don't think we need it here, though. But what we can do is take... Oh, that is not the commander I was thinking it was. Okay. Catapult we could probably get here. Let's do that. Actually, the catapult won't be as useful here, would it? Let's pick up the catapult here. Over here, we want to do the blue kobolds. Okay. One catapult. Dusk Guard. Ooh. How dark. With their short sword and dagger, so they do 2 attacks. Okay. And crossbows, but those will die to magic. Alright. We'll come up and retake our Black Keep. And you guys can't move because mountains, you don't want to move. And at this point, you're just going to come up here. We can probably move all the blue soldiers over to the blue army, and we'll go from there. All right. Yep, we'll go ahead and end the turn. I forgot to do something there. Knew I forgot something. All right, red kobold chief, green kobold chief, wyvern knight, and 10 swordsmen, huh? All right, so we can do the red kobold chief because he's cheaper, and we'll grab the 10 swordsmen for now. You have 24 units, none of which are a threat. So this 207 units is a threat. mainly because these elementals here are troublesome, but they would die to the blizzard, so that's no problem. Now the question is, can this army here by itself take out this army and be at severe casualties? So probably not. So we'll take their library from them instead. So the question is, would they attack the fortified Hoburg if I were guarding it? I can't get there. Okay, I only have 2 action points. Well, that makes that easier. Then let's do our free scout, the slinger, and we'll attack here. Might as well put some slingers on the wall, because we can. Got the gold. Let's see, we'll do that. We'll snag the Black Keep. And we'll finally attack the 2 catapults. Get rid of that. And let's see, go ahead and grab some red kobolds. Alright, transfer everything. Murder those, and then we can come down and take these out if we need to. Alright. Can't stand against that battlefield-wide spell that I'm not taking any damage for, so... Yeah, they managed to take that, but that's fine. We'll get them back. Okay. Those slingers did absolutely nothing. Okay. Winter, Frostrake. Okay. So at this point, you're going to take that. You can do a recruit of White Kobold. Come up there. They got a town with a Triarius, huh? I don't think I care enough for the town that I need to worry about it. Yeah, I don't. Okay. So you guys need some more green kobolds just to fluff out those things there. And I think we can go straight across. That's good, we did. Early winter, okay. I just want to make sure I didn't screw up, because if I'm stuck on a river, I die. Okay, so we'll come down and we'll take all of that from them. Let's do a recruit of blue kobolds. Oh, I don't have any gold anymore, of course. Let's go here. Let's see. Nope, you'll transfer any blue kobolds. Okay, so our army is quite massive now. Okay, and you guys will have to stand watch. Alright, blue kobold, black kobold, blue kobold, catapult. So catapult, where do I want the catapult? I guess we'll get the catapult here. That makes sense, actually. Transfer all. So it slows the army down, but we'll be able to take that out pretty easily. At this point, this army versus my army will win, so let's do that. We'll win here as well, so all because of that blizzard spell. So I'm glad I finally thought that through, huh? 31 units. That is probably more than a match for these guys. They've got bows. We've got bows. Alright, well, we have a turn to think about it. You guys will move here, and we'll just continue marching along the coast. There really is no great way to get down there, is there? So, oh, we can go and pick up human troops, though. Okay, so he's doing it twice, right? Because it's a level 2 spell, and he's a level 3 caster, so that is even better. So we're going to speed it up, because he's going to do it again, and he's going to do it again, and he's doing it again. Nice and easy. Club of Dreams. That sounds like a weird club to be a part of. Alright. Black Kobold Chief. Okay, perfect. That's the one we needed. Let's do this before I forget. Black Kobold Chief. We'll grab some archers. And let's transfer everybody. Okay. You guys are going to take that. Holy cow, they just left all the Hoburgers there. Not that they wouldn't be easy to take out. These guys have 8 hit points, huh? Oh, and they're cold resistant. That's stupid. These guys are totally cold resistant. And these guys are half cold resistant. Okay. And they got 4 catapults. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's be smart. We'll take this out first. We'll beef up our troops and then we'll go. 222 units should be able to eliminate this army. Alright, we're going to take that. Working our way up this way. At this point, we were going to go down here, but we can't because of snow. And I believe that is everybody. Alright, we'll let the catapult do its thing. Archers. And numbers win the day. Yeah. Hobbits don't like the cold, apparently. Spring's here. Perfect timing. Alright, let's get some blue kobolds. Alright, Ugga can take control. So we need to take that port from them. Is that the only structure left? Okay, well, either way, you guys are moving up. Of course there's horrors there. An insane fisherman and a float cat horror, so... fun. Okay. Alright, over here, we've got pretty sizable army. Do need more troops, but let's see. So instead of frost at this point, we want ice shards, only because they're resistant against cold. So we need something that can just do good old-fashioned piercing damage. Question is, do I wait a turn? Well, let's move with you first. Snag that. I don't think there's any citadels over here, so this may be their last one. And if we can eliminate them, the senator's almost done too, so we may have won this. Let's take a peek here. 53 units. Yeah, the catapults are going to hurt. But I think we'll win it there. Just make sure they didn't take anything from the capital. They did not. Alright, we're going to go ahead and recruit blue kobolds just in case we need to bring them up. Over here, we're going to pick up those troops. And we'll start taking over these towers here. Green's going to do the same thing. They want to build those ships. Oh, man. Alright. Let's That's all she wrote for that, so... Nice and easy. Okay, it wasn't their last, though, so they got another citadel somewhere. I hope it's not in the sky. 1 white kobold chief, 10 archers. Okay. So, we're here. Let's go ahead and get our blue kobolds. Let's see. Transfer those. You guys are stuck because you're on the mountain. But you can actually create a kobold hatchery. Let's see. Just double checking here. We have that under control. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take out blue because they've been annoying me anyways. And I think this will do it. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and take these guys out and grab the gems. So there may be something hidden over here I'm seeing. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh. I think we eliminated blue. No, we didn't. Why did we have a siege against nothing? Huh. Weird. Let's see. 10 crossbowmen. Okay. That may be their last hero. We'll see. Let me go to the Cloud Realm. Nope, I still own that. So what are they left with? It's gotta be something hidden, right? Go there. Alright. Ugix will go there. You'll come here because we want to hire more blue kobolds. Okay. And then crossbows, let's go ahead and do here. And we'll do some blue kobolds here too, just in case. And I'm not sure where they are. No tower there. Alright. You guys are just going to crush... Let's see, what do you got? Green can easily crush them, but you can come over here and figure out where blue came from. Are they across the water? They're probably across the water. That's annoying if that's the case. We'll have to build a boat. Build a boat? Alright. Alright. I think that's good for me. Ooh, he's got Whispering Skull. Necromancy +1 and Charm immunity. Okay. Oh. How did he move out? Yeah. Bumper Harvest. Kobold Sorcerer, 10 Archers, Infernal Torch. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I think we'll win. I think. But, okay, nothing there, so we'll just keep going up this way. These armies here... what can these armies do at this point? So the battles can run that fast, Colt. I'm speeding them up by hitting the S key while the battles are going, because a lot of times it's a foregone conclusion. In these cases, I know that we're going to take some casualties, but we're going to eventually win, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Infernal Torch. Don't want that right now. Let's go ahead and recruit some more blue kobolds. Let's transfer those blue kobolds. And Ugic. I guess we're going to have to come up here and see what we got. Luckily we have Snowwalk as blue kobolds, so we don't have to worry about that as much. But alright. You guys will murder this, so... because, yeah, the standard speed of battle is really good for learning the game. Just keep taking their stuff. But eventually you'll find that you need them to go a little faster. So this is the standard speed of battle if you're still watching. And as you can see, it's doing one thing at a time. He's got Fire Cloud. That's gonna suck. But yeah, and you can see, and it'll tell you everything there. You can pause it at any time and just kind of gauge what just happened there, kind of thing. So you can see Pyromancer's casting Incinerate, which is a level 2 1 to 25 damage spell, but eventually he'll go to a higher spell. But at this point I know that we're just going to lose a bunch of guys to fire until we kill him with arrows, and then after that we just have to clear the rest of them. So Sword of Dam and Heart of Life. So, oh yeah, blue started moving out. I don't know why they... Green Kobold Chief. Oh, is that a port? No, it's just a town. So how did they get an army there? Do they count towns now? Well, whatever. Alright. So you guys... It's a cursed item, huh? Okay. 12 units. Well, we might as well take it. Okay. You guys are working your way ever so slowly this way. I don't want to take on a Magus. It's got a Robe of Shadows. The Robe of Shadows would be nice. And I do have Siege. Let's do it. Why not? Alright, over here, what do we got to do? Nothing. I think we're good there. Go ahead and take that for now. And you know what? Let's leave the catapult behind. And just because they do take resources, just in case I need it later, I will get the extra movement though. What are we gonna do? We can recruit some more blue kobolds here. We'll get some spearmen, crossbowmen, just to protect ourselves. Yeah, we'll come up here. It's the only place I can think of that the fly guys have been. As you can see, we took a bit of damage. Let's see. Looks like you steamroll everything. How's the AI? AI is really good. I actually had a huge fight with the Scourge Lord earlier, and the Scourge Lord was really giving me fits. So that army was a tough one to crack. So I had to really just overwhelm them and take all their territories because I couldn't crack their army. So yeah, the AI is not going to be the best in the world, but the AI is doing a sufficient job to be to be challenging, especially at the difficulty I'm at. Now, are they as good as players? No, not by any stretch. Okay, so you've got a tower up there, so this juncture, I'm going to go up here with this army. This army, we'll just kill that. I'm really at a loss as to where they're at, but these armies here are going to come and kill this Leo, and I think we're going to take Kepis here and and then you're just taking more of their stuff. I don't know where they're at, but we will find them eventually. Alright, you, sir, don't need either of those. Let's give that to you and that to you. Okay. Transfer all. Amulet of Rage to you. Bottle of Living Water to you. Okay. Reason is Ruzeki is going to take that extra movement just to see if we can figure out where the heck yellow went. Okay. Yellow keeps getting independent heroes. Alright. So we got all sorts of different recruits, so we can crush him pretty easily. Let's go ahead and get the shaman. And we'll kill him with blue dragon spawn, why not? Transfer all. Get rid of those. Alright. So, yeah, at this point we're batting cleanup, but we just got to find where they're at. So this is the annoying part here. Alright. You guys... 14 units. Okay. Just kill them real quick. What do we want to do with this guy here? We're just going to come down here. So he's got an army somewhere, and he's got a structure somewhere. So the question is it stuck up in the sky? And if it is, then that's terrible for us. Or is it over here? Is it in the water? At this point, let's transfer all the troops. We're going to leave them behind. And we're going to fly across the water and see what we can find here. Man, there's a lot of stuff up here. Alright, so you're going to come up. You're going to... Really, isn't much else we can do, right? So we're going to get more dragon spawns because they fly. And maybe we'll go up into the sky and do something. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. But I need a commander that can fly, so we'll wait for a white chief. Okay, blue, red. Okay. Independence, Hades, Inferno. Temple of El. Okay, so they took it. By they, I mean the King faction. Oh my god, look at how many units they've got. Okay. Alright, we're beginning. Oh! That's their outpost. Okay, well, that explains it. It's this Fog of War. It's definitely changed from the previous iteration, so it's a little less straightforward. Okay. There's Cloudkin archers hanging out there. So we may need to go and kill them somehow. Let's go ahead and enter the gateway. Now let's transfer all the troops to you. And Gugik. It's just going to try flying in a direction and then coming back. Essentially now we gotta wait for somebody who can fly, and then we can take these spawns here. White kobolds, nope. So basically I need either the white chief or the dragon spawn chief, which is a little less common. So Ugik, you're gonna just chill there. Zokla, and then Ika, you're just chilling. Chill. Okay. Alright, winter's coming. Map of Pandemonium. Okay, well, that'd be useful. Alright. 1, 2. So notice his name is in light red. That means he's fatigued, which means he will crash to the ground if he doesn't get on land, and he would drown in that particular case. So, okay, nothing there. Crash that. You're stuck. Let's get the map of Pandemonium. Figure out what that does. More blue dragon spawns. Okay, that's what I want. Grants almost perfect knowledge of an area on use. So let's do that. Oh, nope. Cancel. So now I gotta get him to use the map of Pandemonium. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh well, we'll spend some time in a new plane, Inferno. That's gonna be fantastic. So, we've gone through 3 planes now, so. Okay. So I guess you're going to go and explore the plains. You can kill some ants. I don't think there's much we can do with your stuff right now. You've got a flyer, but we don't have anybody that can lead them, so we'll have to wait for that. Alright. Oh, hey Benjamin. Welcome to the channel. Or welcome to the stream, I should say. Glad to see you jump on. Alright. Oh, yeah, they got some hidden troops. We're gonna lose. Or maybe not. These are all casters. That's the tricky part. Yeah, I got me because of the casting. What else can you do? That's what happens when you buy a map of Pandemonium and decide to use it. Yeah. Frost Drake. Hedge Wizard. None of you can fly. Alright. Oh, Krezok. I'm an idiot. You could just head out here and see if there's something there. Alright. Krezok can go and take control of those guys. Alright, you can go and explore the clouds. I mean, there's nothing else for you to do except, you know, take stuff. My god, just one more space. That's all I keep running into, right? Alright. This probably wasn't my smartest move. I didn't know they had so many archers. Means this army probably needs to move back up. Sucks. It's just being lazy at this point. Okay, dwarves. There he is! 144 units, of course. I need to bring that whole blue army back. Alright, well you can fly down, so you guys just need to go down. So enter gateway. Let's go here. Let's recruit some blue kobolds. Transfer said blue kobolds. And we'll have to use this army to take them out. Okay. That's it from me, so... Yeah. Now this is something that happens where they just stay. Yeah, that sucks. So, I should have looked at it a little further. But, yeah, okay, shoes of speed could be useful. At this point, you're just going to crash into things. Just making sure there's nothing down here, and I keep finding one more space. Alright, my 84 units and 2 catapults aren't going to do enough against this. So, we'll wait. What do we got? 121 units there. Alright, so at this point you need to fall down. Just hit space on you. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what's the best way to go? Through the forest. And you have to go back up and earn your way through. Alright, we're so close to winning here. That's why I'm staying up. Been streaming for a long while right now, but definitely worth it. It's been fun. I hope you guys have learned some, those of you that stuck around. Because there's definitely a lot of new things in this game that I'm really excited for. Factions included, so... Alright. So he's fatigued, he'll drop down. 144 units. The ship I'm not worried about. They've got 1 catapult, 2 catapults. So we just need to bring a lot of forces to bear here. Blue dragon spawns. Alright, let's change our trade to green gems, buy emeralds. Okay. And you, sir, you need to hit the power button and do that ritual of Grand Mastery. Oh, you're not a level 3. You're now a level 2, though, so that could be useful. Space and hit that Y button. Alright, the race is on. And right when I get an army commander, I get the chief that I need. Blue dragon spawns. Transfer all of that. Units. And we've got 80, so we should be in good shape there. Alright, this army will go here. We've got 205 units with 2 catapults. Still not going to take out a whole army like this. Although we are getting better now that you've got wings. Poison mist. Why wouldn't we want that? Instead of snakes, let's do poison mist. Okay. How many do we have here? 216 units. This is my king. Okay, so I guess I should let him catch up just so I don't get caught and killed. Just continue taking care of things here. Alright, you guys are good. You were heading over to pick up those flying troops, but they're now heading to the battle. And all the things. We got a catapult. Could be useful, but of course there's no recruit points anywhere near where we need it. So we'll just leave that be. 10 crossbowmen. Yeah, we'll get the crossbow or catapult there. Why not? Alright. So that's a water square. So we'll be caught up, and we just got to march the army up. Let's march this army over one. Take care of that. This army snow walks, so that's good. And yeah, we'll just continue to punch over here. Get around and space. And we'll center you. Okay. Let's see. That. Nice. Alright, as long as you don't take a town before I get to attack your final town, we should eliminate the senator. Okay. Might as well just keep attacking. That's just for fun at this point. 1, 2. Alright, put them together. Space. Next. Alright, now we have 78 units, they have 19. Let's just make sure they don't have any other craziness. There, we're good. 205 to 149. We have another 65 coming up. May just attack with that and call it. Okay. But we're basically speeding through turns now. Not as worried about what we're getting for output. And there we go. So the senator's gone, so we're down to one last guy. He's got a giant stack on a thing. I'm not going to make it easy. We'll bring these guys over because we might need them. Transfer everything. Alright. Okay. So we got that. Bring them over. Space. Take that port. Alright. Yeah, they moved an army off, so that probably means we win. Because they had to do something, right? Which means they probably moved a significant portion of their forces away. 60, yep, that'll do it. I think that will be what we need. Alright. So with our catapults and everything, I like how the catapults are actually up front. That's where they need to be in order to do be in range. It used to be they would always be back rank, and then they would get spread out in weird ways, and it was just just a tough thing all told. So, okay. I'm just going to play it smart here. And let's find out if we win. Alright, catapults should do some damage. And we've done it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining the stream. We have won the game. So let's go ahead and take a look at the map, kind of see what was left out there. So there's a whole thing over here, the lookout, some ports and stuff like that the king had taken control of. We had another island over here with just a couple points of interest there. Otherwise, it was all fairly singular landmass. Is there anything else over here? There was a harbor right across the way from here. Our dragon captured this for us, and we never had to deal with that troll there. So that's interesting. Now, yeah, just lets us see Elysium. I thought we would be able to see other planes, but I guess we can't. So yeah, this was a pretty fun map. There was a lot going on with it. As you can see, there was a lot of different things going into this game. Nobody ever touched the capital, and I wouldn't be able to. I just didn't have siege equipment or the necessary resources to devote to it, mainly because the Scourge Lord was quite powerful. Just a sheer bucket of casters with the regeneration. It was definitely something interesting. So let's take a look at the score graph. All right. So as you can see, we were actually doing pretty well because of the free spawns that we got as the kobolds. That really kept us in the loop in terms of the power army strength. You can definitely see where we took a few hits here when we lost a few armies. Blue, which is the senator, took a major hit right here. Looks like when they ran against the Scourge Lord. Just judging by the drops here, both of them took. But obviously the senator was put in a pretty bad spot. Same thing happened here where the senator attacked the Scourge Lord, destroyed his army there. So that was a big fight. So, oh, you have to explore a significant amount of a plane for it to show at the end game map. Okay, thanks for that, SOTMH. I'm sure that stands for something, but yeah, that makes sense. Although, yeah, I guess in Agartha I explored all that I could, which was a whopping 3 tiles. And then the clouds of Elysium, I didn't explore that much, but I don't think there was a way to do that without, say, floating units. So, but yeah, the Voice of El got knocked out here, so that was a huge boost for us. But yeah, no, that Scourge Lord, even though he was down here at the power scale, since he had just a doom stack of just pure casters with all that exhaustion, that was just something we couldn't find an answer to with our armies. Now, my blue Kobold army with the Blizzard spell might have been the answer there, but because of regen, I don't think so, because even though we're casting it twice, we're only doing 1 to 3 damage each time, and we're only doing it every other turn, so that means that their regen is at roughly 1 point a turn. They would be able to outlast it with all their spell casting, so definitely crazy. But yeah, Citadel, or I'm sorry, yeah, Citadel's owned. As you can see, it was just a runaway with me once I got my hands on things there. That is something that the AI is not very good at, is controlling a swath of Citadels. Gold income, as you can see, definitely a big thing for me. Selling the iron really was a big boon for that. So, and then we got the iron income. So I had a big boost, and then just sort of let it all go away. I think this also included purchasing, so that might be the reason for that. But nobody had herb or fungus income. Sacrifices were knocked out early with the cultist. I got rid of them. So we got some wheat income from the Hoberg player. Oh no, Cloud Lord player. No. Bergmeister. Yeah, the Bergmeister got knocked out early as well. Gem income, as you can see, we're doing pretty weak early on. Did I really drop to 0 at gem income at one point? No, it dropped to just the starting value because I always had my my home mine and stuff. But yeah, the Cloud Lord just couldn't get the gem production after I took over their capital, and you know, they were just getting things sporadically as a result of coal mines and things like that. So definitely helped us. And then trade income, relics for the Voice of El, and then life force. So I don't know what this means, so that's definitely it. So, but yeah, so that was a full playthrough for the kobolds. So hope you guys learned a lot, those of you that stuck around. If you have any questions, you can definitely watch the replay. It'll definitely be up, and you'll be able to check it out in chunks. I'll see if maybe I can cut it up for you guys as well. We'll see about working on that. So at this point, though, I am going to go ahead and call it, because I do have to get to bed. I do have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to take a vacation for this, there were just too many other things fighting for my time. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you haven't, please drop a like, comment, subscribe, do all of that. Hit the alert button, because I'll be putting out daily videos for this game as well. So I look forward to seeing you guys in future streams, and I hope you guys have a good time. Thank you, everyone.